In Melbourne town, where the suits all grind, there's a lawyer with a vision, one of a kind. He's the Aussie Overlaw'd. He'll fight for your rights, and he's got his own channel shining bright. From the courtroom to the web, he's got it all, sharing legal knowledge, answering the call. He breaks it down in a language we all understand. The Aussie Overlaw'd taking a stand. With his Aussie charm and his legal know-how, he's a hero we need, showing us how. He fights for justice, no case too tough. The Aussie Overlaw'd, he's more than enough. He's more than enough. In Melbourne town, where the suits all grind, there's a lawyer with a vision, one of a kind. He's the Aussie Overlaw'd. He'll fight for your rights, and he's got
Jensen said at work, so can't her stay,
Of
but happy
course.
birthday.
And good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And apparently we're having buffering issues. Well, I mean, just to add to that, like, as soon as I hit the go button, my stream deck died. So, you know, just cause. Oh, hang on. It's booting up again. Thank God for that. Thank you to everybody for the birthday wishes. Very much appreciate it. And, oh, that also makes sense too. I just realized that my prompter is not working either. What the hell is going on with the USBs? Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you so much to everyone that's already hitting up through the super chats. Very much appreciate it. Jensen at work can't stay, but happy birthday. Thank you very much, mate. And for some reason, it's just completely unloaded all of the ones that were previously sent through. So, where are we? Okay, so some of those were from earlier in the week. Happy birthday from the Netherlands, from Matilda. Thank you very much. Jacob's Proud Marjorie. Happy birthday. Our one and only Aussie Overlord. We love and adore you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Happy birthday, Hayden from Kathy Trout. How's it feel to be 21? Good God, if only. Winks, hope you had a nice birthday. Look, it wasn't too bad. We'll talk all about that. And Jensen at work can't stay, but happy birthday. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciate it, peeps. And that's already, damn, 5 out of the, well, I mean, I was a little bit greedy today and I put it in at 20 just because, well, we'll talk about that in a second too. So, what do we got planned for today? Well, I'll be perfectly honest. Can't help but sing along to the Aussie Overlord song. Good, I'm glad to hear that.
You tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
So, I mean, look, I sent out a bunch of invites. We'll see exactly who pops in and who doesn't. But my plan is to basically stream for as long as I can today. God willing. Seems to be okay now. Good, glad to hear it, because I was looking and I saw that there were some issues there. And, you know, fingers crossed, God forbid, we should actually get some guests and I'll have to try and use StreamYard, which is going to be terrifying of its own.
Komegoan said happy birthday, mate.
Hello there.
Hey, Flux. Now, why is that not showing that? Oh, strange. It's not showing that super chat either. Shoot. Still choppy? Okay. Well, look, fingers crossed we should be okay. But in the meantime, I came across a video of a cop that got really pissy because someone gave him the finger. But, oh, that's right. No, we're going to start with the Karen. Karen got thrown off of a plane and basically forced the entire thing to land. So we're going to have a look at that from Midwest Safety. And then from there, we'll see where else we wind up. Now, if I can just work out why the hell my Stream Deck is not actually loading up. So, bubblegum and tissue paper and string keep this entire channel alive, if I'm perfectly honest. How do I add the shit? I don't even know how to put studio mode on without actually. Let's close the Stream Deck app. That's not a bad idea, thanks. Okay. Stream Deck. Go. Open. In the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and do this manually, so you're going to get to see the behind the scenes of shit that I do. Alright, there we go.
Man, we just need to talk to you outside real quick if you don't mind.
Walk up to the top of the ramp. Not kidding at all. Walk up to the ramp. The problem is that you wouldn't comply with the mask.
No, look, Jill, tonight is most definitely, we're going to be doing some drinking, so for anyone that does want to send through chats, feel free and test my liver out. That'd be very much appreciated. I've already had some, well, I tried to have a little bit of a nap earlier, and I've already had dinner, which is great, and some caffeine and crap, so have at it, people. Hey, Mom. Uh-oh.
Rule on the airplane. Walk
No,
up
I
top.
did. You have the wrong person.
No, they pointed you out, so can we
No, that's not me.
Don't make
not
this
me.
difficult.
This isn't me. My mask has been on me and no one has spoken to me.
Walk up here.
No one has spoken to me?
Ma'am, you are
This
holding
entire
up.
time?
Everybody's trying to
I
get
don't
off
know why
the
you guys
plane.
are making this up. That wasn't
We're
me.
not making it up. Can you just
Somebody
please go?
else? You're the wrong person. You're the wrong person. What is the problem? My mask?
Can you please exit the jetway?
You need to leave me alone.
Captain, is this the woman that was causing the issue? Okay,
What is
let's
the
go.
problem here?
Can-
My mask?
Walk.
It was not me.
Walk.
Can you go?
I need to be left alone.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that
Let's
ain't gonna
go.
happen.
Walk forward.
You guys need to leave me alone.
Walk.
You are
That was you're the wrong person.
You need to leave.
That's not
Hey,
me.
tell her she needs to leave.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't need you guys
Ma'am,
around
he's asking
me.
you to
This
leave.
is lawful.
He is
And
asking
you
you
need
Did you,
to leave.
would you like to press charges?
I'm
Would you like
calling
to press
I'm calling
charges
my
if she
lawyer.
Would you like to press
I'm
charges?
calling my lawyer.
Awesome. Yes, that is legitimately my mother.
Turn
Are
around.
you kidding me? Stop. Stop. Okay, what? Stop. Just
You're
my
under
mask.
arrest.
This is never going to end well.
No.
Turn around.
What is wrong
Because
with
you-
you? Okay, I'll comply.
He asked you to leave and you didn't want to leave.
Please,
Stop
stop.
resisting.
What is going on here? Please, stop.
Put your hand behind your back.
Stop, please.
Put your hand behind your
Okay, I
back.
will comply. What do you want from me?
Ma'am, he asked you to leave. We asked you to leave and you didn't want to leave.
Ow, 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 ow,
Ma'am,
ow, you
stop
broke it. You broke my hand.
Ma'am.
Please, my finger hurts.
Nobody's hurting you.
Please.
Put your hands behind your
Stop.
back.
Ma'am, comply.
Please stop. What is going on here?
Ma'am,
Are you
comply.
kidding me? Stop. They're stopping me on purpose. You guys are doing this. Stop. Please. For God's sake, it wasn't
Ma'am.
me.
Ma'am.
What is going on here? Am I being set up?
Come on.
For a mask?
I'll
It
grab her
wasn't
stuff.
Me. It wasn't
I'll grab her stuff.
my mask. Please stop. Don't hurt me.
Jill Babes.
Stop.
$5.00.
Resisting, I'm not
Cheers then, birthday boy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I need to call my lawyer right now. You literally broke my iPad. My screen is cracked. What is going on? Please leave me alone. Please stop.
Ma'am,
Let
turn
me
around
go.
and walk.
Ow!
Oh!
Ow! Will you stop? What is going on
You're
here?
under arrest.
For what?
Trespass at the window.
Stop! Look at my mask.
It is not because of the mask,
What
woman.
is happening?
Whoa!
You broke
Blood
my
rule.
belongings.
Flag on the play.
Can you stay here? We need a statement from you.
I
Damn.
need to talk to my lawyer. I need to talk to my lawyer right now. I need to talk to my lawyer. This is unbelievable. That was not me. That wasn't me. I don't know who you're talking about. Please, you called the wrong person. That was not me. It wasn't me. I have people next to me saying it wasn't me. Because of my mask?
No, because you wouldn't leave.
I'm leaving, okay?
Yeah, I
I'm
know you're leaving now.
I'm sorry. Of course I'm leaving. I wanted to talk about this.
No, you didn't want to talk about
Because
it.
I have paparazzi around me. People are taking photos of me walking off the plane. Obvious reason. I wanted to discuss this in a different manner. Please. It wasn't my mask. My mask? Come on. I can't do this right now. This is not happening.
Oh, it's happened.
What is happening?
You're going to jail.
What are you talking about? Stop.
Ma'am,
Please, please,
continue
please,
walking.
God, please.
Resisting.
No, no,
Stop
no,
resisting.
please.
Just
No,
walk.
no, God, no.
Ma'am.
Oh, I know what you need a lawyer. I know, right?
What? No, God, please. I can't afford this.
We
I can't.
asked
I
you
have
to
no
leave the
money.
jetway.
Nothing.
You didn't want to listen.
God, please, 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 please,
Thank you,
please,
Hakim
please,
Buddha.
God, no, please, 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 please.
Ma'am, I need you to walk.
I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna
Just
throw
some
up.
random chick that
Please.
refused to get off a plane and cause hell for everybody.
No, 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 no. I gotta talk to my lawyer. This is not right. You guys, please, no. No, 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 God, please. Ow, my elbow. Ow. Stop it. Everything hurts me, please. God, no, no, no. I can't do this right now. Please, God, God, no. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Please, no. Please, 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 please. Please, what did I do wrong?
You didn't leave when you were
I'm
supposed to leave.
leaving. I didn't mean to.
Too late.
Please, no, it was a setup. This is all set up. Please, God, no, no.
Some people-
No, this can't happen to me. No.
Just briefly, someone said who dresses up in order to fly. Well, here's the response to that.
Still treat flying as an occasion.
Oh, no.
Never misses an occasion.
Oh, God, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that
Please,
like-
God. No, please. I can't do this. It can't happen to me. Oh, my God. You guys, please stop. No.
Oh, we got a screamer.
God, no, please, God. God, no.
Ma'am,
Ma'am. Please don't do this
listen to me.
You guys don't do
You're
anything.
making this worse than it really is.
Oh, my
We
God.
have you
Looks
on
it
camera
too.
with everything.
Please, I'm
So I
sorry.
need you to stop.
Oh my God, no! Please, I'm so
It's not
sorry.
gonna, the screaming
Oh
and
my
all
God,
that is
you
not
guys,
going to change
I'm
the
so
fact.
sorry.
We
Please,
asked you to leave.
please let me
You didn't
talk
want
to you.
leave. That's it.
Please, God, no,
That's
I can't do this. Okay, I want to leave. I'll leave. I'm
late.
so sorry.
It's a bit late for that, sweetheart.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't do anything. I'm sorry.
I'm going to put
I
her stuff
can't.
in her bag real quick.
I can't. I'm sorry. You guys, I'm so sorry. Please, God, no, please. Oh my God, no, please. You guys, I'm so sorry.
Stand right here.
Oh my God, please.
Face the truck. Face the truck.
Please, God,
Don't move.
I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
Do not move.
I won't move. I won't move. I swear to God, I won't move. I swear to God.
Is your ID in here?
I'm-
Is your ID in here?
Yes.
Where?
It's in there. You guys, I'm so sorry. Can I call my mom, please?
Stand right there.
My mom.
Don't move.
Please, I'll do anything. You guys, anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is someone that's never been told no in their
Ma'am,
entire
I'm
life and is
sorry. I'm so
really upset that she's
sorry.
Do
been.
not move.
You guys, I am so sorry. Please. Please, it's Valentine's Day. I'm alone. I'm so alone on Valentine's
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I actually even managed to pause it on the subtitle. I'm so alone on Valentine's Day. Officer, I'm alone on Valentine's Day. Cut me a break, please. Please. Like, oh my God.
Day. Please, God, I'll do
I'm looking
anything
for her ID.
you. Please, please. please, no. What happened to you?
You.
No, that was not me.
Yeah, it was.
That
Yeah, it
was not
really
me.
was.
No, it wasn't.
Ma'am, his arm was perfectly fine
Why
before
are we
he
double-
No, it wasn't me. That just happened to you. You walked across your truck. That was not you. You're holding me.
Ma'am, stop.
Stay up to the truck.
That was not me.
Stay right here, ma'am.
That was not me.
Face the truck.
That was not me.
Face the truck.
What? That was not me. Officer,
I got her.
I'm sorry. That was not me. Officer, I will do anything for you. I'm so
You gotta
sorry.
go to jail, man.
Officer, I am so sorry.
I
I
know.
will do anything. Please look at me, please.
It's okay. You just gotta go to jail.
Officer, please.
I want to take you behind the scenes at Midwest Safety for a moment. The origins of this channel started with exclusive videos of
When did this become a thing? When did like inserting these little extra things in the middle of the video mean like? Should I be doing this sort of shit? No. Like, she's pretty not denying it. No. This is the start of a hub video. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Holy crap! He really went for the gusto in terms of promoting that, didn't he?
Nothing at all. You guys, please, to God, I'm on my knees.
Ma'am,
I'm so sorry.
stop.
Please, I'm sorry. You guys, I'm sorry. I will do anything. I will do anything for you.
Where's your license at?
I don't know. Officer, what's your name? Adams. Please look at me.
She gets
Officer
stuck in the
Adams.
You gotta
washing
go to jail.
machine.
Why?
You're going to jail because they told you to leave and you refused to leave.
I'm leaving. Please.
Too late.
Officer, look
too
at
late.
me. Please, it's
too
Valentine's
late.
Day. Please.
You don't have
I'm at the
Valentine's.
mercy. I'm at the mercy of you.
You already said that you don't have
Look at me.
Valentine's.
Please, I will do anything. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving. I have to go. I leave. Can I please, Officer Adams? Officer
I'm
Adams,
leaving. I
I'm
have
so
to.
sorry.
Yeah, that ain't
I'm
gonna
so
help.
sorry, Officer Adams. Please level with me.
Alan said happy birthday,
I'm so
brother.
sorry.
Hope you have a great day.
Thank
I'm
you,
at your
Alan.
mercy.
Very much
Officer
appreciate it.
Adams.
Alan said, happy
Officer Adams,
birthday,
I'm at your
brother.
mercy.
Hope you have a great
I'm at
day.
your
I
mercy.
know.
I have.
But you gotta go to jail.
The stream about
Officer
doubling
Adams,
up.
Officer Adams.
It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal
It's
for me.
nothing personal.
Please, for
You just
God's
gotta go.
Please, I'm praying. I have no money.
Ma'am,
I have no.
stand over
I have
here.
nothing.
Face the car.
You guys, please. I have no one in my life. I have nothing. This is gonna make my life so much worse. Please,
You
God,
don't say.
Please, Officer Adams. Officer Adams, please. I don't know what I did.
All right.
I'm sorry I didn't leave.
Here's
But I
the
wanted
thing.
to just talk it out.
Listen to me.
Please.
Woman to woman. Listen to me.
Woman to woman.
Okay? When we
I'm peeing my pants. I literally peed.
Listen.
So sorry.
That's not going to help.
Yes, I'm sorry.
AP dropping a
We
membership.
didn't want it. Ma'am, stand up.
I'm praying.
Stand up. Listen to me.
I'm begging you guys.
Wait to this
I know.
point.
I'm sorry. I'm
The
begging
thing
you.
is, the captain pointed you out.
I get it.
And said that you were
Okay.
the issue.
Okay.
Now, yes or no, we asked you to leave to get
Okay.
out
You're
the
right. I
jetway.
should have left.
And you said
You're right.
no, you didn't
You're
want
right.
to leave.
You're right. I'm sorry.
The moment he told you to leave and
I
you
should've
didn't want to
left.
leave, that's now
You're
a
right.
trespass after
You're
warning.
right. I'm so sorry.
And knowing the situation that you're
sorry.
in, this would not be the best
No,
situation
you're
you're going to
right.
put yourself in.
You're right.
But unfortunately, you did.
This was so dumb of me. I'm so
Can you go
sorry.
get a statement from him?
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
got it.
Sorry. Officers, please,
Yeah.
please. I'm praying.
Erica, you gotta go. The decision's already been made.
No, please.
When you
guys,
gotta go, you
please,
gotta. Well,
please,
dude, she already
please,
said she was peeing herself. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Guys, please stop, please. I'm so sorry. There's no way. This is real. No, I'm so sorry. What happens? I don't even know how this is gonna be handled. My mom's gonna pick me up. How is this?
Sure.
How much is this gonna be?
$500.
Oh my God. What's gonna happen after that?
From here, I've got a car coming with a cage in it. You're gonna sit in the back seat of the car. We're gonna go to the jail. You're gonna get fingerprinted and photographed. And then you wait until your mom comes and bonds you out of jail. The bond's $500, and then when you bond out of jail, they'll give you a court date to appear.
And then what?
Depends on you. You plead guilty or no contest, it's over with. If you plead not guilty,
Cheers, mate.
I'll come to court, you come to court, I'll bring the video, the guy from Southwest will come, and we'll let the jury decide whether you're guilty or not.
I'm so sorry, Officer Adams.
Erica, it is what it is. It's nothing personal.
I don't have my phone, so I don't know who to. I can't call
Phone's
anybody.
in the bag, right? That's
so
gonna stay
sorry
with
this
you.
happened.
That's gonna stay with you.
I'm sorry, this happened. It was a misunderstanding.
Well, I told you
Oh
to
yeah,
leave.
real
I
misunderstanding.
should have left.
You should have left.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a police officer.
should have left.
Yes,
I was just trying to talk to you guys about this. I wanted to.
No,
just
you
get
didn't
it.
want to talk to
You're
us.
right. Because I know people were taking photos of me. Didn't you see a guy with a Canon camera?
I didn't pay attention. Because people take photos of us all the time. I don't pay attention to cameras. We get videoed every day. I have a video camera.
Officer, please. I'm at your mercy.
And the rest.
I have a job to do.
I'm at your mercy.
I have a job to do.
I know, but like,
I'm not going to get in trouble to keep you out of trouble.
Please, for the
I'm
love
not
of
going
God,
to get in trouble.
I'm 32 years old.
Okay.
I have no one in my life. I don't need this.
I'm not
Holy
going to get in trouble.
shit! She's 32. Girl, what age stick did you get hit with? Holy crap!
Do anything. Please, just I will never let this happen again.
I'm
Please.
not going to get in trouble
Please.
to let you stay out of trouble.
But
It's not going to happen.
Officer Adams, this is everything.
I've already said that you were under arrest
But
over the radio.
please,
Everybody
I
and
will
their brother.
apologize
Everybody heard
to the
it.
world. I'm so sorry.
No, ma'am. It doesn't work like that.
Officer, please.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
I'm sorry I left. This isn't right.
We dragged you.
Because
Kicking and screaming. Literally.
I'm sorry. Okay? This
Right.
cannot happen to me. This can't be my life. This cannot happen. I don't have any. I don't know my mom's
Oh,
phone
come on.
number. I don't know anyone's
It's in
number.
your phone.
What the hell do you mean you don't know your
Your
mum's
phone
phone
stays with
number?
you.
I'm in trouble for what?
For not leaving.
For not leaving. Officer, I left.
Ma'am, you are holding
This
up.
entire
Everybody
time,
trying to
I
get
don't know
off
why
the
you guys
phone.
are making this up. You didn't have to arrest me for this.
Over there.
This doesn't have to be an arrest. This doesn't have to be an arrest.
Okay, have a seat right here for me. What you're getting in?
Please, this doesn't need to be an arrest. This
Yeah,
doesn't-
well,
please.
it didn't need to be arrested if you actually, you know.
Officer, my bracelet was taken from me.
It's in your
No,
bag.
it's not. My David Yerman gold bracelet. I want to make sure my
It's
stuff
in your
fell on the
bag.
ground.
I know it fell on the ground.
Please, this is too much. This doesn't need to happen.
Scratch it?
No, I did not.
Right there, brother.
This is a lie.
Notice of
This is a lie.
What, February 2021?
Let's go. So this is what's happening. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this?
I'm simply reacting to your action.
Officer, I'm sorry.
Erica, I don't disbelieve you.
Officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I sure as shit don't believe you. I don't disbelieve you, but I don't necessarily believe you.
Well, it was very simple instructions, so it should not be a misunderstanding.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, and I accept your apology.
Where at?
That's not for me.
not
That is not
acceptable.
for me. That's
No
not
shit.
For me. Hi, boss.
Okay?
How are you?
Stay in the car.
Okay.
You have.
That's actually a really good question. What do we think, people? So if we take the hot crazy matrix, she's probably playing skip rope with it around the 7 or 8 mark on either side. Big question is, would or would not? What do we think? So you're saying there's a chance?
To go.
Oh.
He's my boss.
Please. I'm so
I have a
sorry.
boss to answer
I'm so
to.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
You
so
had
sorry.
the chance to go. Once you're
I
arrested,
should have
you're
went.
arrested.
I should have
Yeah,
went.
you're right.
I should have left. But for God's sake, like I'm so sorry. This is it's in the bottom of my heart. This will never, ever never happen again. I'm praying to
I
God.
believe you.
I'm at the mercy of you. This cannot
There's
happen.
no mercy. It's,
right
it's
now,
the law.
That's what I said.
I messed up. I messed up.
It's,
The law
it's
is what it
nothing
is.
I should have
Personal.
just left. But
It's
to be
nothing
honest,
personal, Erica.
you're right. I was wrong.
personal, Erica.
You just done
I'm sorry.
So you have to go. So watch your
Please,
foot.
please, I just want to go home.
Watch your foot.
But please, what's your name?
Goodwin.
Officer
Trust
Goodwin,
me, I-
please. I'm telling you, it's a day for Valentine's Day. I don't even have a date. Like,
Watch your foot.
I just wanted to just go home.
KDP, thank you
Watch
very
your
much.
foot.
I'm alone.
Erica, put your
Please,
Erica,
please,
put your foot in the
please
car.
don't
Do it
let me
now.
go home.
Cardi
Put
P,
your foot in the car and do it now.
2000.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Despite causing injury to one of the officers, Erica was only charged with trespassing and resisting.
Of course she was. This one's a little bit out there. I genuinely couldn't believe this. This is a rookie cop that pulled someone over just because he could.
That's what this is. You could get one too. First Amendment protected free speech.
That doesn't bug me. That's what you pulled me over for.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In April of 2024, Deputy Nick Helmer of the Ravalli County Sheriff's Office initiated a traffic stop.
Hey there, Deputy Homer of the Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is the blue license plate lights. Oh. Yeah, they have to be white, man. What? So, do you have your license, registration, proof, insurance?
The driver retrieved his documents for Deputy Helmer.
Do you have a more current insurance?
Stingy said, "Look at present I sent you."
Thank you, Stingy.
While looking for the current insurance on his phone, Angst Audits happens to drive past and yells an expletive while the passenger flips the deputy.
Wait. So it's actually a content creator that... okay, this is going to end well.
Off.
All right, here's a warning for the license plate lights. Okay, drive safe.
The hell is this? Wait, what the hell is this? What, Stingy, what did you do? Oh, you found a video. Okay, I was going to say because it's like from 5 years ago, but okay.
It's your birthday today. Hayden! It's your birthday today. Hayden! Rock and roll, let's celebrate! Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut that the night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with me. Share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Hayden! It's your birthday today.
All I'm saying is if I'd had this about an hour ago, I probably would have started the show with it.
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts.
Nick Starr, thank you. Happy birthday.
Hayden!
Oh. And that well and truly clicked this over the first 100, so I am going to pull the... time to get the alcohol out. Fan-friggin-tastic. We love that.
Different William license plate light color. Be trafficked with another vehicle here. Burger King, Stanford 20.
Moments later, the deputy
Ironically, I do
catches
not
up
have enough
with Angst
screens.
Audits and initiates a traffic stop.
Hey there. Deputy Homer of the Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is the disorderly conduct. So, do you guys both have your driver's license, registration, and insurance?
This is going to end well.
Pull me over for?
So, disorderly conduct and obstructing a peace officer.
So my freedom of speech?
So you yelling out the window, flipping me off, is distracting me from my job and hindering my investigation that I was roadside with.
No.
Okay. Well, that's
obstruction
subject to
is
somewhere
a
else.
physical
So
act.
do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yes, I have everything.
Okay, can I have that?
I would need a lawful reason for the stop.
Disorderly conduct and obstructing a peace officer.
That's
okay. You can hand me your license.
Obstruction is a
right
physical
now you're
act.
obstructing me again. So do you have your driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Yes.
60128, can you send me another unit?
Deputy Helmer requests backup, and Angst Audits asks for a supervisor.
Name and badge number.
Deputy Helmer, 1328.
You do realize that pulling me over for my freedom of speech is a violation of my First Amendment right. You will lose your qualified immunity for this, you know.
That's fine.
And I will take you to court.
That's fine.
All right.
So you should read up on the disorderly conduct law.
I have all my information right here. And I will be giving it to your supervisor when he shows up.
Okay. You can hand me your driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance, as well as the passenger, please. You are requested by law to do so.
I have it
I'm
right
giving
here.
you a lawful command to give me your driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance, as well as your passenger.
Passengers don't have to ID.
Yes, they do. Because
That's
you
a
guys are
violation
obstructing
of the
my
Fourth
investigation and the disorderly conduct.
There was no disorderly conduct. That's freedom of speech.
Okay, sir, I'm going to give you one chance.
I'm going to ask for your
So I'm going to ask for your driver's license one more time. If you fail to identify yourself, okay, I'd like to have it.
I have to present it. I don't have to give it to you. I have to present it.
And I'm asking for your registration and insurance.
Right here.
Okay. I can't read it through the window.
You know you're going to lose your qualified immunity for this.
Okay, that's fine, sir. I don't really care about that right now.
Yeah, because it's the taxpayers that pay for the lawsuit that you caused. I know.
Okay. Okay. And do you have your license?
It's in the back seat.
Okay. What's your name?
I played the fifth, sir. Sorry, I'm...
Okay, you are required to identify yourself because what I saw on my traffic stop was you flipping me off and yelling out the window. I don't know who yelled. I don't know who flipped me off.
First Amendment protected speech.
Okay, so, sir, please educate yourself on disorderly conduct before you start spouting it, okay?
You can't make a law against any of my constitutional rights.
I need your name
This ain't gonna go well.
and contact information.
Brandon, the anime guy, said, "Happy
Right now
birthday
you are
to you.
obstructing.
Keep kicking
And I'm
ass."
just gonna let
My
you know
name
now.
is
Cheers, mate.
Ruth?
But I refuse to give you my last name.
All right, what's your last name, Ruth?
I just told you I refuse to give it to you because you do
Okay.
not need it.
Guys, I'm not playing this game over and over with you, okay? I'm telling you you're obstructing me because you committed
You don't
disorderly
know what
conduct.
obstruction is. You don't know what disorderly is. Those
Okay,
are first
I'm not arguing with you, sir. I'm done with you for right now.
All right,
I'm just
so-
not talking to her.
I did nothing wrong.
So, Ruth, what's your last name?
I have done nothing wrong.
What is your last name?
First Amendment protected speech. That's what this is.
What is your last name? If you fail to identify yourself to me, you will go to
Yeah.
jail tonight.
You could get one too. First Amendment protected
It's
free
here.
speech.
How do you spell that?
Free speech. First
That
Amendment.
doesn't bug me.
No,
That's what you pulled
have
me
a
over for.
concussion.
Okay.
The
And I'm
bright
not
light-
shining my light at you.
Where's
No,
your
he
supervisor?
keeps
I don't
shining
know,
the
man.
light
He's
over
on his
here.
way. I called.
Well, then
Deputy
we could just
Helmer
sit here and
returns
wait for the
to his
supervisor, I
cruiser,
think.
Where he then turns off his body camera.
You realize it's First Amendment protected free speech. You guys are pulling
Cheers.
me over for.
I didn't make the stop.
Well, you could let them know what First Amendment protected free speech is. And you could also let me know what your name and badge number is.
Yep. Branson 15.
Name and badge number.
Deputy Rollins, badge number 1315.
All right, because nobody here is stopping him from violating my First and Fourth Amendment rights. Everybody's qualified immunity is going to be up for grabs. Everybody's qualified immunity will be out the window.
3 words and 1 finger brought 4 law enforcement officers to the scene.
Instead of calling the supervisor asked for, he just calls for more backup.
I don't know what the stop was for. He never said. He just asked.
He literally said it on my camera. It's because we yelled "fuck the police" and flipped him off, which is First Amendment protected speech and redress of grievance with my government.
Your
And if
government? What's your government?
you guys, you're government agents, right?
Right, but you said your government, like you were implying that you.
No, it's what
Yeah,
the wording
but,
of.
I mean, people can say that it is their government because the government is supposed to be representative of the people. They are literally our government. Is this dude sort of implying that? Is he trying to imply that this guy's a soft sit or what? Why the cops have such chips on their shoulders? Everything offends them. No freaking clue. Honestly, it's insane.
The First Amendment. Do you know there's 5 points of the First Amendment?
I know there's probably more than that. It just depends on the state.
No, there's 5
Because every
points.
state has its own amendments too.
Yeah,
correct?
but they can't
Wait, what?
overturn anything
No,
in the
they don't.
Constitution.
They don't, but they just add things to it, right?
5 points. I got freedom of speech and freedom of redress with my government, which is everybody's government, the government.
Okay.
And he's violating on both of those.
During the early moments of this stop, one of the deputies had unlatched one of the rear doors of the vehicle.
Am I violating your rights right now?
You did by opening my back door?
I didn't open it.
That right there says that it's open.
Is it open?
Yeah.
It looks pretty close to me.
It looks like you tried to open it, and then you stopped as you were violating my Fourth Amendment right.
It looks pretty close to me.
Yeah, well, if someone attempted to open it, that's still pretty freaking bad.
Doesn't look pretty close to me. Looks like you tried to open it and you stopped because I was already.
I would have opened it all the way, right?
No, because you already heard me talking about this motherfucker violating my rights.
Once again, I can only go off what I have, and I don't have anything because this is not my.
Because you won't ask.
Because what?
You won't ask him.
Well, our supervisor's here now, so you can speak with him.
All right.
But I'm just gonna tell you that like all of this could have been avoided by not doing whatever.
By not using my First Amendment free speech.
That's why he stopped you, right? All of this could have been
way to admit to that on camera
use
too.
My rights because I'll get pulled over.
There's no need.
So don't use my rights, and I won't get pulled over.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying don't be ignorant.
Well, to be
I'm
fair,
not
that's
ignorant.
exactly what you
He's
just
ignorant
said.
for pulling me
Anyway.
over.
I mean, I'm not just gonna drive down the road and flip people off.
I am, because it's my free speech. It's my First Amendment protected free speech. And it's a redress of grievance with my government. Because assholes like you guys have pulled me over and assaulted me for nothing.
I have not pulled you over. And I have not.
I said assholes like you.
Oh, okay.
Nearly
Jeez,
20
open
minutes
your
into
freaking
the
ears.
detainment, a supervisor arrives on scene.
Corporal Mihalik, Sheriff's Office, your request supervisor?
Yeah,
And supervisor on duty. What's up?
Which badge number?
1333.
All right, hello there. So you're an actual supervisor?
I am the shift supervisor.
All right,
Thanks, buddy.
This officer pulled me over because I said, fuck the police, and I flipped him off.
Okay.
Which is my First Amendment protected free speech.
Okay.
He is now violating my rights.
Okay.
It's also my First Amendment redress of grievance with my government. So he's violating my First Amendment right. He took all my information.
Ashley Casey said happy birthday.
Because it was against my will.
Thank you.
Okay.
He has no lawful reason for the stop. And I'm hoping that you'll fix it. Otherwise, we'll all be in court. And it will be a nice lawsuit.
Okay. Are you familiar with disorderly conduct, Montana Code Annotated?
I know that it can't violate my First Amendment right.
Okay.
He's got a
So
point.
disorderly conduct is when you disturb the peace of by using profanities and such. So
Profanities are First Amendment protected speech.
Okay. Well, that argument needs to be had in court. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's finishing up some paperwork right now, and then we'll get you on your way. All right.
You might want to stop him before it goes to court because you guys are all going to get sued. You're all going to be named in a lawsuit because you guys didn't stop him from violating my rights after everyone
He's not.
was
He's
informed.
conducting a lawful traffic stop. So
No, he wasn't.
okay.
Both
He admitted
occupants
on
were cited for the encounter.
The dipshit admitted on camera that he pulled the guy over because he flipped him off and said F the police. Yeah, good luck with that.
And both fought the charges. During their arraignment, the judge supposed that the officer was the victim of the disorderly conduct charge.
Disorderly conduct is punishable by up to a $185 fine and up to 10 days in jail. Obstructing a peace officer is up to $500 and up to 6 months in jail. So to the offenses occurring on or about April 26th of 24, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. I was wondering if I could know who the victim of this disorderly conduct was.
Probably the law enforcement officer, it appears like.
How this judge found probable cause is beyond me, as laws for disorderly conduct are typically aimed at behaviors that disturb public peace, that intentionally provoke violence or panic. A commonly used fleeting expletive in no way rises to that level. But even if it did, for law enforcement to be considered the victim of a disorderly conduct charge, the officer would need to be affected by the behavior in a way that interferes with their duties, or be provoked to violence. However, simply yelling an expletive immediately after it was just used in the deputy's presence.
Do you have a more current insurance? This one expired in October. Alright, here's a warning for the license plate lights. Okay, drive safe.
Does not amount to disorderly conduct. The courts have ruled that officers are expected to have a certain level of tolerance for offensive language, especially given that the speech is protected under the First Amendment. Angst Audits was released without bond and was now set to appear with a court-appointed attorney, who filed a motion to suppress and dismiss.
Your Honor, the First Amendment guarantees the right to freedom of speech and prohibits the state from punishing the use of words or language not within the narrowly limited exceptions that have been carved out, namely true threats that incite or defame, fighting words, obscenity. Even in these classes, the line between speech which may be freely spoken and that which may be regulated is finely drawn. In every case where
Police
speech
officers
is being
are
prescribed, it must not unduly infringe upon the protected freedom. This means that the disorderly conduct statute can only punish unprotected speech that falls within these few limited categories and no more. The First Amendment is a living, breathing thing which needs that breathing room to survive, and the government may only regulate speech within the narrow exceptions. The state in its charging documents are alleging that Mr. Fulton committed the offense of disorderly conduct by allegedly yelling the F word out of the window at officers. The evidence in the record now reflects that Mr. Fulton may not have even been the suspect who yelled the swear word, despite the state's assertion in their answer that it was definitively Mr. Fulton.
What I saw on my traffic stop was you flipping me off and yelling out the window. I don't know who yelled, I don't know who flipped me off.
The conduct being criminalized is pure speech, which is staunchly protected by the First Amendment. We will hear evidence today that indicates someone used the word, Your Honor, pardon, but fuck, spoken into the void of the universe from a private vehicle. This expression is constitutionally protected speech because they are not fighting words, true threats, or incitement. Fighting words are words that are personally abusive epithets which, when addressed to ordinary citizens, are as a matter of common knowledge likely to provoke violent response. So there was no particularized suspicion that a crime had been committed here because there were no fighting words. The missing piece of the puzzle here is that whoever yelled the profanity did not address the expletives towards anyone in particular. It was shouted into the universe. Deputy Helmer was not in close proximity. The car did not pull up alongside the traffic stop or make efforts to direct such speech at him. By these very conditions, the words spoken by someone in the vehicle do not fall within the realm of fighting words. The word was not directed at any one person and was a singular expression. This makes the statute as applied to Mr. Fulton today unconstitutional.
During this hearing, Deputy Helmer was called to testify, and the prosecutor set up some simple questions.
I was on a traffic stop with 3 juveniles for a separate offense while I was looking at their driving documents. The defendant had driven by and yelled. I heard the F word, and then it was panic when they were driving by. As I looked around, they were flipping me off. I ended that traffic stop and initiated the traffic stop with the defendant.
And when you say you heard the F word, was it the distinctly male voice, distinctly female, hard to tell?
It was a male voice.
Is this correct? That you were looking at the other vehicle, you heard a sound, turned around and saw that Toyota?
Yeah, I saw the Toyota with their the passenger's hand on the window flipping me off.
So what was going through your head at this point?
Well, I knew that I clearly heard the profanity, especially with the 3 juveniles I was out with.
It was nothing but an ego stop.
So I did end that traffic stop to then go after the more egregious violation.
Deputy Helmer is then asked to watch the video and point out where the word was said.
Right there is where he said it, and then you can see the hand of the passenger quoted me off.
There's a lot of car noise in this video.
Yes.
Were you able to clearly and distinctly hear the defendant yelling the F word?
If you review the video, two of the passengers also snapped their head towards that vehicle.
So then what happened from this point?
I handed back the driving documents and initiated a traffic stop with the defendant.
And did the defendant make any admissions during the course of the traffic stop?
Yes, he requested supervisor, so Corporal Mahaley showed up, and he told Corporal Mahaley that he yelled, "Fuck the police."
This officer pulled me over because I said, "Fuck the police," and I flipped him off.
Next, Angst Audit's attorney gets to ask a few questions of their own, and makes Deputy Helmer look like a complete fool.
Do you recall asking for the driver's proof of insurance?
During the traffic stop?
that you're saying was interrupted by Mr. Colton, and that initial stop you were already on.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. And do you recall him handing you expired insurance?
Yes.
Okay. And so to clarify, today you've testified that the swear word was the more egregious violation.
In my opinion, yes. I can always go back and review the NCIC records and go talk to the driver after the fact.
Okay, so again, I just want to clarify, you left a stop where you had not verified that a driver had valid insurance to pursue someone who had said a swear word.
Yes.
Okay. As law enforcement, how often do you hear swearing?
While I'm on traffic with roadside with a vehicle, very rarely.
Okay. Do you cite everyone who swears in your presence?
I do speak to them if they're going to be swearing in front of children.
Okay, but you didn't cite the Mustang driver for his use of profanity.
No, I did not.
Do you have a more current insurance? This one expired in October.
But you would admit then that not all use of swear words is disorderly.
Yes.
Fine. Do you think it would be fair to assume that an average citizen would expect an officer not to abandon his duties and his criminal investigations over something as insignificant as a swear word?
I think it all comes down to circumstantial. I can't say it for every time.
Okay. Do you understand the protections of the First Amendment?
I do.
Okay. Are you aware that fighting words have to constitute a true threat?
So under the disorderly conduct, it doesn't, I wasn't going under that part of the statute.
Which is irrelevant.
Okay. And so are you aware that profane language is protected speech under the First Amendment?
Yes, no.
Okay. Again, I'll just reiterate that fighting words have to constitute a true threat. So knowing that, do you think that profanity is protected speech?
Again, it's circumstantial.
Okay.
Brandon joins new member. Cheers.
Just because there's he's already clarified that he wasn't cited under the fighting words statute. It was the obscenity. You get it.
Would you agree that conduct constitutes speech?
Can you explain that?
Like nonverbal communication.
Yes.
Okay. Did at any point you want to fight Kenneth or Ruth because of their words?
No.
Have you ever experienced, as an officer, where you've overheard Ruth say the word fuck and no one has fought them?
And no one's fought them? Yeah.
Okay. Is it pretty unusual that someone may over the word fuck would just get into a fight over that?
Well, no. I wouldn't say it's unusual. I've seen it.
Okay. Tell me about that. Tell me about when you've seen that.
Bar fights, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have something definitive to get your top of my head.
Okay. Do you think that the F word that you heard was meant to convey any kind of threat of violence against you?
I can't say for certain. Traffic stops are one of the dangerous part of my job.
Are you insane?
Those that just start screaming at me out the window could mean a whole bunch of different things.
Do you think that there was imminent danger to you with this car passing by?
I don't know. At the time of stop.
Again, I just want to reiterate that you voluntarily chose to end your investigation into a violation of law to pursue someone who used the F word.
Another violation of law, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, this will be good.
I just would like to clarify a few points. Ms. Berry made some points about the fighting words, but just to clear up, that Deputy Helmer made a clear point that he was cited, that Mr. Fulton was cited under the profanity portion of the statute, not fighting. So making the argument a bit frivolous. Also, she focused quite a bit on his decision to leave the current traffic stop to pursue another one. So that's police discretion, that he can absolutely make a choice based on being on the ground of what is the more pressing matter.
In what universe is someone yelling fuck out a window more pressing than actually, like, what?
And again, there was the mention of imminent danger. None of that is part of the statute. It is just that they knowingly disturbed the peace by shouting profanity. And as you saw, it was here.
So the state has correctly assessed that he was cited under the profane use of language. The argument that we've made today and in our motion to dismiss is that that, as applied, is unconstitutional because the words do not rise to the level of fighting words. They are protected First Amendment speech. As to Deputy Helmer's choice to leave the traffic stop, this just speaks to the fact that it was not an obstruction of justice. He chose to voluntarily end his traffic investigation to pursue what he perceived to be another violation of law. So there could not be an obstruction of justice where it was a choice voluntarily made by the officer.
Damn.
Again, Your Honor, I'd like to reiterate that the issue that we've raised today in the motion to dismiss is that this is a First Amendment violation as applied. We're not arguing that the Constitution as a whole is unconstitutional, but as it is applied to this instance, it is unconstitutional because it is attempting to punish protected speech.
Didn't we just hear?
Regarding the motion to dismiss, I would just like to reiterate, I mean, on the motions we've already submitted, don't want to waste the court's time anymore, but State versus Robinson, it was a 2003 case. It was so similar to these facts that the Montana Supreme Court specifically addressed whether or not this disorderly conduct statute was constitutional.
Angst Audit's motion to dismiss was denied, and his case was set for a jury trial in January of 2025. However, a month prior at a pretrial hearing, this happened.
Judge, this is probably just a slow paperwork slowdown in our office, but I filed to submit this case in the past day or so. You just probably haven't received the motion from us yet. Submitted for what? That the case be dismissed.
Were you aware of that?
I have not seen an order yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
Wait. They go to a hearing and they've already made a motion to dismiss, and month before it's due to go to... What changed? What? And you better have a copy prepared for the court.
That's what I told my paralegal. I gave her the case, but she has a stack, so it's probably in her basket. But just didn't want to hold us up here.
Okay, can you have it filed by Friday?
Yes, Judge. Easily.
And now, with the case dismissed, the judge held the Angst Audits to lecture him.
All right, Mr. Fulton, it appears that the state has chosen to dismiss this case against you. I did rule against you after that hearing. I suggest you maybe look at the law a little closer about rights and consider that if somebody did something and distracted a law enforcement officer and they were trying to help your family, that it could be really detrimental. So just think about that. If you don't like them or whatever the gig was with law enforcement, just try to consider the whole situation, that if they were in the process of helping your family member that needed something, or your family member had just...
Oh, for God's sakes. He pulled someone else over for a friggin...
Komigo and said to make the goal an even number.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Wow. Just way to overstep the boundaries.
Had a problem and law enforcement was trying to investigate that could be a distraction that could hurt someone or cause a problem, and it would be a real travesty if it happened to be your family.
To clarify, the officer wasn't helping anyone. He was attempting to issue a citation to a teenager for having allegedly blue license plate lights. But then she sidetracks even harder and brings up people who failed to yield to an ambulance.
I like to refer to things like this of an ambulance is coming down the road and people won't pull over because they don't think they need to, and it's not a big deal unless it's your dad having a heart attack in the back of that ambulance, okay?
Now, if you thought that was bad, she ends her rant by claiming that officers don't make enough money to have to listen to us measly citizens when we voice our frustrations in ways that they don't like.
I don't know what the hang-up is or why you're unhappy with law enforcement, but hopefully you can get that resolved so we don't see this, and I hope you understand that those law enforcement officers don't make enough money to be a distraction to people, or they're just out trying to do their jobs. okay? You can probably be a bigger help than hindrance, okay?
And with the case dismissed, Angst audits plans to pursue civil action against Deputy Helmer,
As well he
as
should.
others that were on scene. So let me know what you think in the comments down below. All of the videos used in this presentation are available on Angst Audit's channel in their unedited form. So if you pay him a visit, be sure to let him know that I sent you. And if you like this video, check out another episode. Linked.
And as always, make sure that I have liked the video. Good on you, Lackluster. Dismiss the judge and the case. And dismiss the case, judge, and go. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm not going to finish that one. Hope he files a 1983 claim. It'd be nice to get money from the judge in federal court. That would certainly be interesting. All right. I believe this is a case of Judge Fleischer losing his shit in court.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Mm-hmm.
He's also correct over the 1828.
Such a paperwork right there. Step all the way up.
Jacob's proud madre said to make the goal an odd number tears of joy.
Morning, Mr. Westbrook. Mr.
Thank
Westbrook,
you.
you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, sir.
Yes, Judge. On November 10th, 2024, the officer was dispatched to a residence in Harris County, Texas. The officer made contact with the complainant. The complainant stated the defendant, the complainant's son, and the defendant's friend had broken a window to get inside the night before. That she questioned the defendant about her missing prescribed oxycodone, and the defendant became irate, and the defendant struck the complainant with an open left palm across the right side of her face, causing pain. The defendant began to destroy the residence, grabbed a kitchen knife, placed it to his own throat, and fled as the complainant was on the phone with dispatch.
All right. Mr. Westbrook, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm sending you now for a drug test. I want to know what, if anything, is in your system. You're not to use alcohol, illegal drugs, unprescribed controlled medication. If I find that you're using, I will put you in custody. If you have a problem with drugs or alcohol, Mr. Westbrook, you better tackle it, because if you don't, I'm going to do it for you. And I promise you, you're not going to like the way that I do
Been there,
it.
done that,
Do you
said odd
understand?
like me.
Wow. Okay, you guys are having a game of odds and evens. Loving it.
It's now
35 bucks and I'm taking another
12:10.
shot. Holy crap.
All my lawyers are gone and I need to get the results back, but it's not going to be. So we need to roll this case to either
AP said no odd numbers that unless
tomorrow,
it end in a
Friday,
5.
come back and we can finish what we're doing. Now it's just too late for us to get the results and finish everything up. I'll let you pick whatever day you want to come back, but we have to come back and finish.
Sir.
How old are you?
I'm 19, sir.
What do you do for a living?
Right now, I'm just working at a fast food place, trying to get back into college.
Who do you live with?
Have you get
My
back
mother,
into
and
college?
that's where I was staying with.
I don't want to talk about the case. I only want to know what you're doing in life and see.
I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to go to college, get my trade school to become a welder.
Yes, it
That
is
would
always
be
fun to.
fantastic. I tell you what,
to
there's
argue
no
and fight
better
over
way to make a killing than getting a trade like that. Then it's a great idea.
Jill M said
Right?
odd
Unless you want
number.
to go the school route, either way, but you got to do
Love it,
something
thank you.
because now is the time that you build your life, not at 46, at 48 to try to say, well, you know what, I'm going to go to college now. Most people have their careers by then.
Sure.
All right. So, I mean, we're going to send you for a
It was
test
damn
now. We'll
close.
have you come back and then,
It really was.
I mean, we don't.
Wait, what? Did you? Should have worked.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know the complaining witness? Have you guys reached out to this person?
No, Your Honor.
What is the relation?
Relationship,
Damn.
Carlos 247 said enjoy. I can't drink alcohol, so I'm going to enjoy it vicariously.
Fair enough. And in $4 more, you will enjoy said thing vicariously. What's going on with my throat?
The defendant's her son. That's the mother you're complaining.
So the complaining witness in this case is mom.
Mom, yes, Your Honor.
I want you to understand something, Mr. Westbrook, that I'm issuing a protective order and your mom is now labeled as a protected individual. You cannot commit family violence or an assault against this person, commit an act in furtherance of an offense under section 42.072 of the Texas Penal Code, which is the stalking statute. You cannot threaten, harass, use another person to communicate a threat or harassing behavior. What you need to understand is what is threatening or harassing doesn't matter what you think. It's how she perceives.
Alan said happy
For a
birthday.
photo like this, is that threatening or harassing? It most certainly is.
All right,
And
break
it
down
can
the
land
Basil
you back
Hayden's
into
again.
jail if you threaten or harass your mother. Do you understand? Are you? Is she here now?
Is she in the room with us here?
So what we'll do is,
Multi-Fox said, say my name, Robot Man.
guys,
Say it.
this is
Thanks.
Westbrook. We've got mom as a CW. Yeah, or I guess let me give you the cost number. You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn, that one did not want to go down.
253-8133. My concern is that when we have these cases and no one has spoken to the complaining witness, I order no contact. How are we going to do that here?
Let me see, I can step out and try to contact her.
Yeah, do you mind? Let's see if we
No, I
can,
don't.
please. All right, so
New goal.
let
Well,
me
I mean, at the
talk
end of
to
this
you one
video,
more thing, Mr. Westbrook.
sorry, at the end of this video, I'll show you the reason for tonight's goal, and yeah, I would say more about it, but we'll talk about it after this video.
You got out of jail because we gave you a free bond. When we revoke bonds, we normally set them in around 5, maybe 10,000, maybe 15, depending on what happened. If you don't have anyone to pony up
Agony
that kind of
Goose
money,
said,
you will
"Happy
be
birthday,
stuck
Aussie."
in custody until
Thank you
those
very
cases
much.
are over with.
Appreciate it.
So when you're out there in the free world, think before you act. Think before you
Listening
speak.
in and watching and
because
chatting
it
between
may be
warship
very
battles.
well-
What? Okay.
You understand me? Okay. What did you want to say? I don't want to talk about the case.
I'm not. I was requesting, is it okay if I check myself into the mental hospital? It's not involved the case, but that's where I was supposed to go. My mother had called my shrink and she told my mother to call the police to take me to the Cypress Creek Hospital. And they told me they were taking me there.
How did you get here today? Your mom didn't take you?
No.
How'd you get here?
My friend took me. And
Ooh, that
because
sucks.
I was gonna sign myself into the mental hospital,
Someone now, please.
I called up here and they told me, well, that you shouldn't be.
Let's do this. Let's do this because I don't want you to say too much, because you never know what you're going to say that's going to end up hurting you. I do.
See, and this is what I like about Fleischer. He understands that even though this guy has fucked up royally, damn it, like, I cannot even press my F button. Damn you, Stream Deck. He understands that this guy still is entitled to a fair and reasonable trial and fair oh shit, what's the word? Procedural fairness. You said deck like a Kiwi? And he's actually stopping him right now from my words no worky. Not even that drunk. I only had a couple of cocktails at dinner. Incriminating himself, thank you.
Above all else, want to get a test today.
Oh, excuse me.
Because I want to know what, if anything, is in your system.
Yes, Your Honor.
I want to do that. If you fail to go test, if you fail to, I'm going to revoke your bond. I want you to know that. I just want to know what's in your system. And no more dope. It could be very well affecting your life in more ways than you know. When you take, do you take medication prescribed by a doctor?
And that's what we're working on.
Okay. you got to find something if that's what they prescribe. You got to also have to understand that it may take a while to find something for you to get used to that. When you start taking these psychotropic medications, you may take one and there's a side effect that doesn't agree with you.
Apparently it was the
So you
USB
move on
cable
to
was
the
loose.
next one. It may take a couple days, but you got to just
Now I just
wait,
gotta fix this.
find the one that agrees with you, but give it.
Because now my entire screen is sideways. So just give me 2 seconds while I fix this. Display settings. I gotta remember how to do this. Scroll down. Portrait to landscape. There we go. Yes, keep those damn changes.
Time and be patient because it affects everyone in different ways. So if you find that you're agitated, that you find yourself angry, just time out, relax. It's never the end of the world.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Anything
Yay,
can always be resolved.
I can press buttons.
With time, love, care. So just take that.
Which means I can share with you all the
I'm
one
going
that I
to appoint
added
a lawyer. I'm
earlier
going to see
today.
if we can get you one here real quick.
Objection. What the hell? What?
Jillian, this is Mr. Westbrook.
Wink said more cigars. Yay.
We're going to have him just sign conditions. We'll send him
Thank
for
you,
a
Wink.
test now. They're reaching out to mom. Mom's a complaining witness. He's thinking about checking into a hospital. If you feel that that's something that you like to do.
Also, I've been trying to track it down, but if anyone can get me a timestamp for, oh, come on, or hated, that'd be aces.
Great. That's a good thing.
Just want to get help.
It's anytime you try to help yourself like that, that's great. And I'm proud of you for doing it because not many people realize that, hey, I may need this kind of help. And we're support you. Anything you need, we're there to help. I can't give you a ride, but do you have a ride here now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Off you fuck. Yep.
I guess bear with me a second. Just take a seat for me. I just want to wait to see if she was
Travis
able to
Rudolph troll.
get in
Thank you.
contact with your mom. Once we do, I'll bring you back up. We can talk. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. And good job for coming, huh?
All right, Judge, next is page 16, Ortiz. I emailed counsel twice and no response. The defendant is late today. Yeah.
Oh, come
SFBF
on.
tomorrow.
How the hell did I even hit that button? Okay, is there more going on, or are we?
Got a hold of her.
Yes, I got a hold
Yay.
of her. She's his mother. She was extremely distraught on the phone. She said that the defendant is mentally disabled. He has a lot of conditions, and he has these episodes. I didn't get quite a great understanding of what episodes is, but she had called his therapist or his psychiatrist, and the shrink instructed the complaining witness to get him transported to Cypress Creek Hospital
Okay.
because he was making harm, like threats of harm to himself. And so this complainant called the police in order to try to get their help in transporting him to the hospital because she couldn't get a handle of it.
So it wasn't actually she
So
wanted
she
to press
says it was
charges.
never an assault in progress call and not one that she intended to make.
Damn, hang on. So that means that the cops have gone out of their way to arrest the kid and all that sort of shit, and press charges on her behalf when he probably, in all likelihood, should be in a mental. Wow. Okay, that's rough.
She said when the police asked if the defendant was hurting her, she said no. So she is very distraught as to why this was filed.
Did an assault occur?
She says that when he's having episodes, he flares his arms around and sometimes it could strike her, but it's not like intentional, is what she said. And
So
she
there's no mens
says
rea, there's no
that-
guilty mind.
She said
He's
she's
just
not
ins-
afraid
he's
of her
just
son.
incapacitated.
She is upset that this happened when they were supposed to help him. She was just very distraught, Judge. And I don't
It
have
really
any.
makes me mad how people ask for help and then, instead of taking someone or helping someone into a facility, they just arrest because it's easier to arrest.
We've literally
So
set up a system now to where it's just as easy to not arrest them and they
the
still
hell
arrest
is,
them.
what, I don't understand people.
I can see if they didn't take them to Cypress Creek, they took them to wherever the designated location is, but there's a whole, it's
Tommy
just as
Goen
simple
said,
now
sorry,
to
my
take them where they need to
OCD.
go.
Oh, good.
No, I agree, Judge. I
We
don't
need to
know.
start holding people accountable.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Jacob's proud madre said this is in honor of our beloved Lorax. Gone way too soon, but never, ever, ever forgotten. One of the best humans in this world. We will keep him alive. Two hearts people hugging, two hearts people hugging.
You know what? Screw it. The rest of the video can wait. Actually, you know what? No, I will play this video while I go and get the rather poignant birthday present that my wife got me, and which is the reason for the goal.
Yeah, she's very distraught and she
So,
said that he's on the way to.
Did an assault occur?
She says no. She said no assault occurred.
Is there evidence that an assault occurred?
Judge, this was just.
Right, because we know a lot of people recant, but do you have any evidence that one occurred?
I don't have anything right now, Judge. It was only filed 3 days ago. It wasn't even set for arraignment until, it was set, yeah. It's not even set until the 18th for arraignment, so I really don't have anything besides the offense report right now. So I can't look at body cam and see if she made any statements on scene. All I have is this thread.
Will you read to me the DIMS again, I guess? Let's,
You want me to read the DIMS, Judge?
yeah, or
Yes.
whatever you got to detail.
I have the case jacket.
Do it,
Okay.
please.
On November 10th of 2024, officers were dispatched to a residence in Harris County, Texas. Upon contact with the complainant stated that the defendant, her son, and the defendant's friend had broken a window to get inside the night before. The complainant stated she woke defendant up and told him his friend had to leave. The complainant stated that she questioned the defendant about her missing prescribed oxycodone, and the defendant became irate, and the defendant struck the complainant with an open left palm across the right side of her face, causing
Okay,
pain.
all right, so mom says that this happened?
This is, yeah, according to the DIMS, but she told me something completely different on the phone.
Michael, what do you think?
She's recanting, yes.
Is this a bond? Are you approaching on bond condition?
No.
No.
Okay.
PC?
Just on PC.
PC. Ultimately, what's happening is she called the police in an effort to get mental health help. But what ended up happening is they just took him to jail. Now, she allegedly does say that assaultive behavior did occur, but now she's saying something completely different.
But
What's right?
as bad as it sounds,
Yeah,
is that a
Judge, I
mum
mean,
just trying to
what
protect
they-
the kid?
They do this all the time. They say what actually happened to the police, and then they'll recant the second someone goes to jail. They want them out of the house to be safe because they're in danger at the time. And then when they realize the person actually went to jail and is being held accountable, they call us and tell us, well, nothing happened. I think at this point.
I mean, I know
it
that.
takes some time to watch the body cam and listen to the 911, but I think what she said at the scene is what we need to go off of based on PC. And what she's saying to us in the RIP call, we need to evaluate the case at that point. But what's in the offense report, what she told police at the scene, should judge how we evaluate PC for now.
And I was gonna say, I would disagree. It's not your run of the mill recanting, because the first phone call that was made was to his psychiatrist. And the psychiatrist says, call the police so they can transfer him to the mental health hospital. And so that's what she did based on the advice of his doctor. And so
That's according to what she told me, Judge, that she called the shrink well, she called the person a shrink, so I don't know if it was a therapist or a psychiatrist, which is why I'm saying shrink. She told me that she called them first, but again, that's going off of her word, and if she's recanting now, I don't know how much.
I think that for now, I'm gonna find it, okay? But I guess,
Judge, in lieu of any drug testing right now, I mean, he can go today, but as far as like resetting him for tomorrow or Friday, he is
come up,
supposed to
Mr.
be,
Westbrook.
he is supposed to be checking in today, as was the plan last week. Is that okay with the court? I'll get the proof that he's checked in. They've got a bed ready for him, and he's supposed to be going in today to the hospital.
I'd like to test you real quick because I just want to know what's in your system. Will you go to the hospital afterwards? I think it may be a good idea, you know? Your life is valuable. You have only one.
At this
When
point,
you
who the
take a
fuck cares?
catastrophic move where it's you harm, it's something, it's not like Target, you can return it. You can't, there's some things that you just can't come back from. If you have patience,
Comegoin said, cheers,
then
Jeff,
anything can be
Hayden,
achieved.
and chat.
So don't make rash decisions. Take time, take care. We're here to help you as well. I want to help you. The goal for us is to have you leave better than you came. And if you give us time and be patient, we can help you with that. I have all kinds of resources, have all kinds of things at our disposal to help you. All you have to do are two things: come back and stay in touch with Jillian. She's great. She will help you with whatever you need. She has a direct line to me that she can always call me. If you need anything, we have resources to help you out, but you got to stay in touch with us. And I think that that's a good call. If you make it down there, let me test you real quick. I'm not going to have you come back. Just go directly there to the Cypress place right after. As long as we know that you're there, I'm not going to revoke your bond. We will let you just take time that you need to go do what you need to do. But I got to know that you're there.
Sure.
If I don't know that you're there and I think you're out monkey business and not doing what you're supposed to be doing, I'll issue a warrant. I don't want to have to do that. So just please stay in contact with us. Do what you say you're going to do, and good things are going to happen. I promise.
Sure.
You can always get a hold of us. If you ever need anything, just come back here as well. We're always willing to help you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions?
He gives a shit
Okay.
both about the defendants and their families,
Let's
which
set
I
it
think
off
is
a week.
amazing.
I don't want to do a long one just to make sure that we stay kind of close with Mr. Westbrook, you know? She'll give you her number so that you can always get a hold of her, okay? All right, but we'll also take care of costs. You won't have to pay for anything, so don't worry about the money. All you got to do is show up and stay in touch with Jillian.
Sure.
All right?
So, quick question. When I do get out the hospital, just let her know that I am getting out the hospital, correct?
So what happens is usually when you check in, we'll get a rough kind of figure for how long you'll be there. I don't know. It could be a day, it could be 2 days. The idea is to get you as the best way you can. And it
Get
may
you
take a
stable.
day or two, it may take a week. I don't know. But stick with it.
Sure.
You know, take your time. Rome wasn't built in a day, as the saying goes. It takes time. And if you've got the patience, you got the love, you got the want, anything can happen, you know, here soon. And I also have resources to get you on track to help you with welding if you want it. I know people and I'll help you out with it. If you help me with yourself, I will help you with the job aspect afterwards.
And he just
I promise.
kind of
You
say,
know?
hey, what?
Okay?
Sure.
All right, Mr. Westbrook. Best of luck to you, okay? We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Julian.
There you go. I mean, it's one of the reasons that I love Fleischer is that he is very to the point and he's very clean cut about it, but he is genuinely trying to rehabilitate people, which people forget that is part of the reason for the existence of the court system. Justice doesn't necessarily mean that someone winds up behind bars. I mean, the whole point of punishment is you've got specific deterrence, telling this particular person, fuck you in particular, you've done wrong and you need to learn your lesson. General deterrence, basically making an example out of somebody so that other people don't commit a specific crime. Rehabilitation, making sure that the individual that committed the crime has an opportunity to rehabilitate themselves and become part of society. For the love of God, I can never remember the fourth one, but it doesn't really matter. Whoa, I think we had someone actually just pop in just then. Which means, ladies and gents, we're about to find out if the StreamYard is actually working or not. So, oh, no, Nick just left. Judge is great, actually helping people who are willing to help themselves, but he also doesn't take nor listen to BS that people try and spew. Yes. There's a StreamYard link. I sent one out to various people. I mean, Brandon, if you want, I'm more than happy to send it to you. I just have no idea if it's gonna work because I'm trying to link StreamYard through OBS, which has never worked well, but I'm doing my best and taking a shot. Hello there. Wrong link? No, you were there. You were backstage. I just hadn't added myself yet because I wasn't like, yeah, it's really rough. I have yet to find a half decent way to like include it. Hey Nick, sorry. Yeah. Just give me a second. I got to work out which page it is in OBS. But yes, that was the correct link. Just give me 2 seconds, and I will pull up the scene, which should be. There we go.
How to make something uncomplicated complicated.
I know, right? But hey, I mean, look, at some point I had to work it out as to exactly how I was going to be able to have guests, and oh my god, now the camera's going like laggy as hell. But oh well, shit happens. So. Oh, but how you been, mate?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm not bad. For 1 a.m, I'm a few shots in. Lady Overlaw'd and I went out to dinner, which was good. And then like,
yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's always a good thing to do. So, yeah, you actually popped in just in time. I was about to show off the reason for the chat goal tonight, which is basically to.
But first, happy birthday!
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Nick. Oh, I just realized I haven't got a whole bunch of the other things on the page, but I'll fix that up in a second. But basically, guys, and I want to say, just to be perfectly clear, I'm in no way trying to pull on people's heartstrings or anything like that with this one, but just so that you're aware.
I will. Oh, no.
So, and Winks, I'll bring that up in a second because I just realized I don't have the ability to bring up chat or anything. So basically my humidor came in. It was a present from the wife, and I think it's quite sleek. It's quite nice and sexy, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff that I'll go through in a second. But the story behind this is that Jeff picked it out. So I kind of want to be able to try and fill it as quickly as I can so that it's, you know, because this was the one that he was going to teach me how to season it properly and all that sort of stuff, and it came with accessories, like it's got a 2-pouch and a few other things, and I quite like this. Like it's a very classy cigar holder. So
well, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that more or less you can bring with you. In my old car, I had a magnet on the dashboard, and then I attached a magnet on the ashtray, so I just cling. Traveling with cigar.
Did Jeff also pick out a car for me? I wish. No, it had been a long time coming because, I mean, since I started smoking cigars, I really wanted to, you know, have a proper collection of them and that sort of thing. And he was adamant that I had to get a proper humidor. And Lady Overlaw'd was like, well, okay, just tell me which one to get. Make sure that you can send me a link, whatever else. And we'll sort it out either for Christmas or birthday or something like that. So we were running through things, and he gave me examples and a list, and then he said, and you know what, get this one.
Yeah. No, that is for 20 to 30 cigars, I would assume.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's a 30. So
yeah,
it's but that's the point behind the goal tonight, people, is that pretty much anything and everything that comes in, I mean, if we get to it, maybe even at the end of the stream, I'll hop on Cigar Hut. We'll pick out some cigars just so that I can fill it full of stuff that it needs. So, what's wrong tomorrow? You can't see it? Okay, there you go. Hang on.
Yeah, that's a good starter. It's a display humidor.
Yeah, so it's pretty much going to go on the right underneath the sub counter over there. But it's a nice starting one, as you said, and it's more just I like because it's nice, it's sleek, it's classy. It's what's it do? So a humidor will keep cigars in smokable state, basically, because as it turns out, leaving a Monte Cristo in the bag that it came in from the tobacco store is a no-no. I got yelled at by the Lorax. I'm not gonna lie. So, but thank you very much. Why is it doubling up? Stable humidity, yes. Keeps it from going too dry and stale. This is true. Now, give me 2 seconds, people, because... Smoke if you got him. Love it. Where is my main camera? Oh, damn! Okay, now Nick's just showing off. Wow. That's beautiful. Now, where is my... not new news page. Yes, main camera or trial stream with ticker. That works. Stream avatars, nest of effects. That's what I want to add. I take it that's your travel humidor.
Display humidor, medium storage humidor, and then I have my long-term stack somewhere else.
Bloody hell! And see, babes, this is why I need to learn.
Somewhere between 1,200 and 1,500 cigars.
Whoa! Wow. Okay, that'll do it.
I reckon between age 70 and 85, 1 cigar a day. That's my goal.
That's your goal, is to have them ready. So do you have a particular style that you're going to go for on a Monday, or Nick's been pillaging?
No, whatever I feel like. Whatever I feel like.
Oh, I love that.
So I have a bunch. So yeah, now I will send you over information on how to properly prepare your humidor.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, that was like one of the things that sort of got me, particularly when I opened the box and I looked at it, and because I actually completely forgot that she was getting it for me, and when I opened it and realized what it was, I remembered, he was going to show me how to do it, because he had this foolproof method to, I just keep opening and closing it. Now I'm just, anyway. So yeah, any assistance would be great, because as bad as it sounds, I'm flying by the seat of my pants with a lot of things now, so.
Awesome. So here is for humidity. It's, and then, or you can have, let's see, where is it? It is somewhere. Well, around here, I also have for humidity, and I have one in each. It's called a 65% beads, which means that you pour clean water, not clean water, battery water, as in the deionized or whatever you call it.
Deionized, yep.
Yeah, and you in those 65% beads, then it keeps at 65%. You can also have 70%. That's the American way, but then for me, for my taste, it becomes more too moist.
Okay.
Yeah, so 65% is a good start.
No, fair enough. I think that was one of the things that he was trying to explain to me. Is he sent me a link to like little sachets that are about this big or something that you sit in there, and they were different percentages. So that makes a hell of a lot of sense. So I'm just quickly, because I've just received a couple of rather large super chats, so I just need to actually be able to bring those up.
Yay! Meanwhile, I'm going to fetch my daily nicotine.
Fair enough. All right, what am I missing here? I need featured chat, wherever the hell that's gone. All right, sorry, peeps. I did this on the fly, and I just wanted to make sure that everything was up and running. But hey, at least guests are working. That's the main thing. All right, so I think that should be. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's bringing up chats. Lost in Law, holy crap, dropping $100 Canadian. Happy B-Day. May the dingoes leave your babies alone today. Just lurking around. Got to do a seminar later on. Okay, A, that's going to cause me to drink, but B, thank you so much, mate. And I'm glad you're doing well with it. I really am. Congratulations. Prior to that, there was Jacob Pratt Madre, smoke him if you got him. Appreciate that. Copenhagen for a Romeo. I think that's about as far back as social stream will let me go. So Aspen Fallen, $5 donation. Appreciate that very much. And YouTube chat won't let you write boobies? Really? That's surprising. So, wow, okay. What was I doing? Oh, right, hang on. So that means live streaming. Oh, crap, with the Canadian exchange, that's put me 2 over. Wow, okay.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm going for a dinner party. It's 3:30, and I have to be an hour away at 6 p.m. So I can be here for like an hour. But I have to drive, so I can't drink with you.
It's all good.
That's
Just
a
appreciate you
bummer.
being here. Wait, let's mod say boobs? Does it? Oh, be damned. I was not aware of that. Oh, hang on. I should probably put the...
Yeah, I could write boobies as well.
Okay, well, that's the main thing.
And members can also write boobies.
Members can write boobies too?
Yeah.
That's...
But not in super chats for some odd reason.
Okay, maybe it's just in the super chats then.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, salute. Whew. I think the Basil Hayden's been sitting on my shelf a little too long. Okay, so what's news, Nick? It's I know it's actually probably hasn't actually been that long since we were last on stream together, but what are you covering these days?
Well, we streamed together for about a week ago, but my recollection of it is a bit hazy. Yeah, it became interesting. But yeah, I cover everything right about now, I believe. You have the YNW Melly. Me and Jules will cover that going forward. Then, of course, the Andrew Tate case is getting developments.
What's going on with
Romania?
I've only been vaguely paying attention to him. What's happened there?
Well, in a court hearing, the court decided, due to some disparity or screw up from the prosecution, they threw out some of the evidence.
Right.
But the case is not dismissed. That seems to be the big contention here. The claim from many of the Tate followers says, "Oh, they dismissed the case." No, they threw out a few of the evidence, but the case is not dismissed. But still, I'm in Romania. The longest I've ever heard somebody being waiting for trial is 3 years. The normal is 6 months. I assume they were, since with all the things, it should be done by now.
That would make sense.
With the trial and everything, but it isn't. And reluctantly, I have to say, it seems like they have a bad case.
Right. Okay.
And I say that I'm not a fan of the Tates. I'm absolutely not a fan.
I think
but
any male over the age of probably 25 shouldn't be anyway, so it makes...
Yeah, but reluctantly, I have to go with what is the actual evidence. And it seems like it was weak to start with, and now it's getting weaker. Once they threw out some evidence, it was something about the collection of it and a search warrant.
Did they use solo cups?
Yeah. You don't solo cups and pimps might not be a good way. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What kind of liquids did you collect?
Oh God. I suppose it is Andrew Tate too. Oh
yeah.
God.
Yeah. What else do well, this new case, it's a defamation case in the United States. It's Zachary Young versus CNN.
Oh.
CNN wrote a hit piece about him, and now he's suing for $1 billion.
Damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, what the Alex Jones case has sort of set a precedent for getting those sorts of damages in relation to that. So shit. Okay.
Yeah, and this is a case in Florida. He is a retired Navy veteran who became a contractor for the United States in Afghanistan. And then, well, the withdrawal from Afghanistan became a bit chaotic. So this US state couldn't do things, but the contractors could, as in, okay, you who have a company and you want your employees out, we can make it happen, but you need to pay us.
Right.
At the same time, there were human smugglers around. So who contacted civilians, we can get you out. Now, Mr. Young is not one of those human traffickers. He is a contractor. But in the hit piece from CNN,
oh no,
they brought up these witnesses of human trafficking, and then they put his face in that article.
Ooh, so
Yeah.
there's a clear inference that he's been involved in human trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that'll do it.
Yeah, and one of the first things they said before opening statements from the court was the prosecution and the defense are in agreement. Mr. Young never did anything illegal in Afghanistan. So it started out with he never did anything illegal. So it's all about this hit piece that was aired on CNN and published on their website during the Afghan withdrawal. Yeah, so that will be really, really interesting. And it's in Florida.
Okay, so it's completely open because of the sunshine laws.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. That will be really interesting to see how that plays out, because that's...
Yeah. Yeah, so I just covered day 1 of it, and they are in day 3. So I cover that on days I don't have anything else covered. So yeah, that will be interesting, that case. And well, of course, the Delphi case, and I'm touching on the Karen Reed case as well. But that is, yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I took on a bit too much, because it doesn't matter how you say it, when you say it. There's a lot of people out there that will claim that, oh, you're on their side. No, I'm trying to be objective here. That means you're on their side. I'm trying to be objective here.
Oh, look, and I think that's why I picked a side in it, and I'm quite it's quite clear from my coverage of it. So
my reporting for the retrial, because I believe it will be a completely different trial.
I'm hoping so. I really am.
Yeah, which means we can't assume the same kind of evidence will be shown, because we still have Judge Bev.
Yes.
Who controls the courtroom and what comes in and what doesn't.
Well, I mean, at this point, we're still looking at it's going to be interesting to see whether or not Bev actually excludes the dog bite expert, and now we've got the motion to exclude the investigators that were hired by the FBI. So it could well be that a whole bunch of evidence is not provided, and if nothing else, I really like the new defense attorney that came on pro bono. But
he's good.
Isn't
he's
he just
really
like
good.
the way that he tore the prosecution apart during that motions hearing with, God forbid, he actually brought case law. Like,
how about that?
I know, right?
He was, and you can tell he's an appellate attorney because he is protecting everything for appeals. He probably watched the trial. He knows what he's up against. He's going to protect as much as humanly possible for appeals, just in case.
Well, see, that's just it. And I mean, I haven't verified it myself yet, but someone was talking about in chat. Apparently, Bev's appeal overturn rate is 50%.
Holy fork!
I know, right? I was like, when I heard that myself, and that's the reported judgments. Like,
oh wow,
yeah. Thank you, Chaz.
Wow, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
how the hell is she still in the position she is, and how she is able to claim like judicial independence or whatever else? It's insane.
That's insanely bad. I mean, that is. I mean, the usual is maybe
6%.
0.5%, percent.
I think in Massachusetts, the average across the state, and you got to remember that Bev is going to get calculated into that. The average is between 6 and 8% for overturn rates.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But like I said, you've got to take into account the fact that if it's true and Bev it really is getting overturned like 1 out of every 2 times, that is massively going to screw those. Skew. Well, I mean, it's going to screw them anyway, but it's going to skew the amounts as well. So,
yeah, but I've never heard that number from.
I need, like I said, I still need to verify it, but there's people that I know and trust in chat that have sort of said, yeah, this is the case. They've actually looked at the stats, and I'm like, well, damn.
Wow. That she shouldn't be a judge.
That's my own personal opinion on it.
Even a 10% overturn would mean you're a bad judge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wow.
And I mean, I know I said it the other day on Danny's stream, but I mean, I wasn't party to the conversation, so this is complete and utter conjecture and hearsay. But allegedly, when Jeff and I were in Texas, he just happened to run into one of the judges from the area who may or may not have said that the judiciary know that it's full of shit. Now, I can neither confirm nor deny because, as I said, I wasn't part of the conversation. I haven't verified whether or not this person actually was a judge. But I'm willing to trust Jeff at least did his due diligence and asked a few questions.
Yeah.
So,
but I mean, I'm not that surprised either because, I mean, we have how many cases have we covered together? 50? Not together, but combined, easily 50.
Oh yeah, easily.
A majority of them are clusterfucks. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Flux was there, and she can verify. Although, was that before? No, that was the day. Wait, was that the day of the gummy, or was that the day before of the gummies? Either way, it doesn't matter. But the point is, I remember sitting back and thinking, "Holy crap! If that's legit, and people are turning around saying that just because the special prosecutor for the feds is retiring or whatever else, and then it's just going to go away, it can't." People will riot, honestly. So,
yeah, wow.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting, honestly.
Yeah. But again, it will be a completely different trial this time around. Because remember, Brennan is a defense attorney, which you also can tell because all of a sudden he's in front of a judge where he gets free range. Now, would I treat an expert the way he did if I got free range? I don't know. I honestly don't. I think of myself as ethical, but if I'm zealously defending, say, as you're a proper defense attorney, I'm just doing labor law. But if you had free range against an expert to miscredit them,
oh my God, I can only imagine. See, the irony of it is, once those particular, for lack of a better term, ethical restraints and once the chains are off, because you have the requirement to zealously prosecute the case. Like if you're not actually breaking boundaries, you're almost required to act in a certain way to oh wow. I don't know that I could do it, honestly. I think that's why we find so many people that do go into prosecutions are in my own personal opinion, scumbags. But because there's a lot of people that enjoy that kind of power trip. So but
and we have seen it happen live in trials. We have the Zachariah Anderson trial.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the YSL trial, which I covered for the past soon to be 2 years. I mean, the amount of misconduct. I mean, there are some cases that you just, why?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we who cover these trials, we do have a big job to do, because all of a sudden we expose what's going on in day to day. Because if this happens when cameras are on, imagine what happens without cameras, which brings us to the Delphi case, which is unimaginably bad. Yeah.
And I think that's what annoys me about here, because although you can pretty much walk into any court and sit down, you can review cases, you can do whatever else. Aside from specific federal cases, which you are not allowed to restream, it's in the standing court rules, next to nothing here is live streamed, despite the fact that they all have the capabilities. They set it up during COVID, so that all that sort of stuff. But I mean, I suppose there is that one saving grace, is that for, in particular, criminal prosecutions, unless it reaches a certain point, it's actually the police officer that's made the charges. It's actually Victoria Police that appears in court, as opposed to the prosecutor's office. So there is a little bit more of a accountability there, but it's still not great. I would very much prefer that there be open and transparent sunshine on pretty much every case. So
and then we over here in Sweden, we don't have juries. We have appointed layman judges, 4-year terms.
Right.
So I think this with juries, and especially maybe not jury system, but this with the elected prosecutors and elected judges, that shouldn't be a popularity contest.
No, I agree with you on that. I think that there should be the same accountability that there is to anyone that either doesn't meet their own. I mean, the only trouble that I have is because you're balancing two things there. You're balancing the trust of the community with, well, hang on, if someone is on the payroll and they're there in order to get results, well, then, are they going to push through cases in order just to meet a quota, which is the other problem. I mean, no system is perfect.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see some sort of hybridization of it.
Yeah. And I believe one of the biggest issues in the United States is the prosecutorial immunity, which is no, get rid of it. And it's not even a law; it's a rule made up by judges.
Well, because they were once the ones standing in front of them.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Nick, would you like a rule that clears you of responsibility up to a certain degree? Sure. Yeah. So there is, yeah. But how about you then? What cases do you plan to cover going forward?
Well, I mean, look, things are going to be interesting for me because as of next week, I'm working almost exclusively from my regional office. So basically, every day I'm going to be traveling 4 hours, and I'm sort of setting up the new setup in the car, which thankfully legally I can do, provided I start the stream before I turn the car on, and I end the stream after the car gets turned off, and I have no screens on. I can sit there and listen to trials and comment as much as I like using hands-free to pause the video. So I'm going to start burning through trials probably at a record rate.
That's amazing. So you're going to be a yelling in car streamer.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I'll still do the nighttime streams, like where I'm just watching cop videos and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it looks like trial streams is going to be quite prolific. So I'll probably there's at least two trials that I've got to go back and finish, which was the Harmony case, the little girl with the stepdad that did some horrific things. He actually admitted to oh God, he stuck her in a duffel bag, squeezed the juice out of her in order to condense her down, and hit her in a roof. And he admitted to all the horrifying things that he did to that poor girl. But he tried to fight in court that he was not the one that killed her.
That's an interesting tactics.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to get away with the disposal of corpse, mutilation of corpse, but all of those, depending on state, would probably end you up in life in prison.
Well, see, the irony is he was already going to jail on federal weapons charges. He already knew that he was going to be serving a life sentence because he was planning on pleading out on that one. So why he fought to say, you know, okay, fine, I hit her in the bag, I put her in a water cooler, I put her in various other bits and places, I stuck her in a bag out in the snow at my mother-in-law's house to hide her, but I'm not the one that killed her, and I'm going to make sure that everyone knows that I'm not the one that killed her. But there was an update on that case the other day, and I was like, shit, I've really got to finish that trial, just so that that's off my conscience, but B, because I'm interested to see what the update was. Somehow I keep getting stuck with the really gruesome trials, because the other one that I had was the Jessica Chambers case, which is the girl that was immolated in her car, and like she was when the emergency services arrived on scene, she was like walking towards them as her skin just like melted away.
Oh,
the only place where she didn't have third-degree burns was the bottom of her feet. Like,
oh Jesus!
So you know, if that hasn't scared Chad off, I don't know what will. But
yeah. So you are doing the gruesome. I'm doing the prosecutorial misconduct ones.
Yep.
Yep. That's our role here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not actively searching for those cases.
They just come up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this sounds like an interesting case. And then you just pray to whatever entity with, please make this a good case with good evidence, an ethical prosecutor, and then you start with opening statements, and you're like, oh crap. Here we go again.
Well, see, and the funny thing is when you actually find a good trial and then like 2 minutes before they're supposed to start opening statements and the little shits like plea out as well. And it's just like, because that happened when I covered the Adrian Fuki case. I was so excited. I did all the research the night before. We did like a 4-hour stream looking into it, all the evidence and all that sort of stuff. I sat down, started up the camera, was waiting for Law and Crime to go into the court, and then just across the bottom was flashed. He has pled out. Trial not proceeding.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Or when you find this very, very good case with good evidence, and it's so boring. You just sit there. Yeah. How do I provide commentary to a normal trial?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good piece of evidence. That's a good piece of testimony. So yeah, the Fuster clock trials. Yeah, those are more interesting.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean,
will
look,
I ever?
It's you
No,
kind
will
of
I
have
ever do
to.
a 2-year trial again? Oh, hell no.
But did you know that it was going to be a 2-year trial going into it?
No.
There you go.
I thought it was going to be a 6-month trial maximum, which I thought, oh, good. Starts in December, ends just before summer. Yeah, that will keep me busy. Oh. Yeah,
oh boy.
A year and a half later, I'm ready. No, for frick's sake. Yeah. Well, what was the end result here? Let's see here. One recused judge, an attorney almost thrown in jail.
Oh, Jesus.
340 sidebars.
Oh, but think of all the additional content you've got for when you can read the sidebars out of the transcript.
I so want this. I so want the sidebars, the transcript from those sidebars. It will be amazing. And 50 motions for mistrial.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. But so covering the Y and W Melly trial will be, I mean, I'm good with 2, 3, 4 week trials. I'm good with that. But if anybody breathes RICO, no. I'm done. I'm done.
Ronan says, are you working on the screenplay for the Netflix series? Oh.
Now, I promised everyone in my viewers I'm going to cover the YSL from gavel to gavel. And so the second trial, the part 2, with this how many remaining defendants are there? 3 or 4, I don't remember.
Yep. I think I remember hearing that the other day.
Yeah. I will cover that as well. And the trial is supposed to start in February. So, but if it because with a new judge, she doesn't give the prosecution any of the slack that the previous judge did.
I mean, I saw some of the clips of the other judge, so that was. Oh, hang on. Let's get this goal started. Thank you, Komagon. Yeah, I mean, with some of those clips of that judge, I was sitting there like, how? I mean, at what point did you first think that he should have recused himself?
Well, I remember the first day of trial. I already said, "Welcome to the Foster clock." That is YSL RICO trial, and then let me see. I think I might still have. Let's see if I still have it. One of the more interesting thumbnails I did.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to give us a little bit of trouble here. Hello, Stingy.
Well, hello, gentlemen.
Hey,
Nick. I don't believe you would have mentioned. I was going to say I don't believe you would have encountered Stingy before. He's effectively my left foot. I wouldn't say my right hand, but he's quite good to me. So.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I'm
Hello,
throwing
MG.
off my game. Oklahoma's
so?
getting 6 inches of snow right now, so.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. You're probably not used to handling anything quite that big, so fair enough.
Well, I'm used to it, and being from the East Coast, but the state's not.
Fair enough.
So we're pretty much all at home. Wife was like, I gotta go to work, so she's playing around on the roads.
Ugh. How'd you cope with that massive trip you did? Did everything pan out, or?
It was all right. We made it up fine, and then on the way back, we hit Kansas City, and it was just a shit show. So it added about 2 hours to our trip.
No.
So left at 4:30 a.m. and got home at 10:30 p.m. So, yeah, 7-hour drive up and long ass drive back.
Fair enough.
Long ass drive back. Enough.
Uh-oh. We got echo, or is that just...
No, I was unplugging something from my phone so I could read comments because
fair
I
enough.
have a piece of crap computer, so it was me.
Oh, all good. So, you have a tendency to find a whole heap of crap for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. What's this?
No, I heard it. I just wasn't acknowledging it.
Sometimes the easiest thing with those kinds of jokes, Winks, is you just let it go and not acknowledge it, pretend it didn't happen.
I knew I knew it.
What was I going to say? You're pushing me hard to look at the Vince McMahon stuff. I gather you're a wrestling fan.
I am. Well, so what has been going on? There's a lot of stuff that's been going on in the background since the big lawsuit has come out. Like
Okay.
all of that. There was a lot of federal stuff going on.
Right.
The feds are looking into it now. They're trying to see if there was issues and all of that. And the last couple things I've heard was while that was all going on, I believe they were trying to stop discovery at the state level. They were like, well, we can't do anything until the feds go on. And I believe the courts came back and said, no, discovery can still go on. And then there was the newest lawsuits that are against him, WWE, Linda, and a bunch of other people. There was a Ring Boy scandal in like the either late 80s or early 90s. And
Right.
those lawsuits they're coming back. That even though they settled outside of court, people are refiling and going on with that. They're trying to sue over that. They're trying to sue WWE. I believe they're trying to sue UFC now too, with that all in one.
Okay.
So that's really all I've been just trying to do updates since I haven't really, but there is no major real updates.
Okay.
It's just the fact of this is all going on. And the Ring Boy scandal and all that, they talked about it in the Vince documentary on Netflix.
Yeah, but that assumes that I've got enough time to sit down and watch that.
It's not that. It's good. I mean, even if you just sit and listen to it, it's something to just pop on and listen to.
Okay.
Because that's a lot of the stuff I send you being in the truck all day. I flip through YouTube, turn something on, and just listen. And then I get about 10, 15 minutes in and go, hey, I think Hayden would like this for stream. Hey, that's why I send you so many body cams. I'm in the truck
that
all
works.
day.
No, look, I completely understand that. I've been on this kick of watching a guy called Gaming Historian. Me, John, and I think was it Goldfish. We were sitting in Discord. I think it was on Saturday, and we were just. It was just playing through the various bits and pieces, like the different lawsuits that were involved in the gaming industry since like the 80s right through and all that sort of thing. But I don't know what it is, but the guy's like voice and cadence is very hypnotic, I think. So
yeah,
but I completely get where you're coming from with that.
That's why I like the Explore With Us channel. That guy, he has either him talking or it's AI voice, whatever it is, and just how deep into things he goes. He's the one who did the Mr. Pancake, the ones that I've sent you, the Mr. Pancake, the Chris Chan video, that one. He always has deep diving into it.
So he's good with the deep dive stuff.
I think he is, and he does his research and does a lot of that stuff. And that's why I always send you ones of his, because yes, they're longer format, but they're good.
Perry says, am I producer number one? Because her Asian parents won't accept anything else.
Well, that's why Boomer does more than me. I mean,
This is true.
It was like we were going through the Jeff stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I got through maybe this stream and this stream, and she's like, oh, I've already done all of this, and I'm like, shit, I didn't even think of that.
No, Brewerberries is particularly awesome. I mean, if you're my right foot, she's definitely my left hand, that's for sure. Oh, hang on, here's trouble. G'day, Josh.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Can't complain. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's pretty cold over here. It's about freezing, actually.
Oh, no shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Oof. What's news? I wasn't sure if you'd be able to make it. I gather it's been a busy period for you.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. But it's okay. It's like Friday night, just past midnight over here. So, happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Got any accomplishments you want to do this year?
Survive it.
I mean, that would be good.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Janet. No, like I was talking to Nick before. I'm expanding some the direction of my practice, and I'm taking on some. I'm taking on a little bit of a different tact with various things. So I'm going to be traveling to my regional office pretty much 5 days a week. So it's like a 4-hour round trip each day. So that when I say survive it, I mean quite literally. I'll be happy to survive it. But no,
I have an office now, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a legal requirement. It sucks. So I'm registering a business, and you have to have a house. You have to have an office that isn't your house, which is very frustrating because I have to pay an extra I don't know, $500 a month on like this tiny office I'm never going to use. It's literally just for my mail and for my registration.
Do they not have like serviced offices there that you can? Because we've got the same thing now. Because we've got well, I mean, it's not now. We've had it for a while, but
it's a visa thing, so it has to be
okay.
An actual office. Like a share office is no good either. So I had
to really? That sucks. Because at least here, because when you register a company here, we've got to have your registered office has to be open to the public between the hours of 9 and 5, so that if someone wants to come in and look at the books or whatever else, there has to be somewhere where someone can come in and either make a complaint or various other bits and pieces. So your registered office has to be somewhere where it's open to the public. So I understand your frustration on that. But at least we can get away with the serviced offices here.
It's just because I don't live in my home country,
Right.
It wouldn't be a problem if I was Japanese, but since I am not, I do have an extra thing to jump through, an extra hoop, as it were.
Okay.
But it's fine. I don't mind. It's
So
all right.
it's just going to be a plain white office with a black couch and a brown desk in front of it.
Exactly. I might even do some filming while I'm there.
Oh my God! Did you see the guy that Josh? I don't know if you saw it, but there was a diorama competition, and a guy built the set and submitted it. He won an award until they realized what it was.
That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, and then they stripped it of him.
Because BP, he does dioramas. We were always trying to get him on a dare to make the diorama rama, and he never did it though. I was very disappointed about that.
And I'll say, speaking of memes, I gave you crap because you deleted the stream, but I found the stream of the infamous Jesus Christ stream. I found that clip. It's still up.
Huh.
And I was like, oh yes, I need to make a reaction to this because your face in that was always priceless.
Fair enough. I did not realize it, but let's just be careful in private chat. I didn't realize, but that actually does show up on stream because of how I'm doing this.
It's an old video. It's called "Rapping for Jesus." Just look that up. I sent Hayden the unedited version, and yeah.
Yeah. By the way, this I know was a time when I thought that George Glanville should recuse himself.
Oh,
this
jeez.
was way back in March of last year, when he held a Daubert hearing of a gang expert in front of the jury.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Not joking. Yeah, so in front of the jury,
he had an entire Dorward hearing in front of them.
Yeah, so he decided because the gang expert hadn't produced her CV to the defense until that morning, which made it impossible for them to actually conduct the. So he decided to have it in front of the jury. I mean, when you try to Dorbert, you never have it in front of the jury, because as a defense attorney, you have to ask difficult questions that may or may not reference evidence that you actually want out or already have gotten out, but you really don't want to say that in front of the jury.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So that was at the time when I definitely say, he gotta go. He gotta go.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, that sort of just stunned me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so you had the Dorbert hearing in front of the jury, and then that gang expert was first. The first part of the Dorbert hearing was her as an investigator, and then as a gang expert, because she was a dual witness, both a fact witness and an expert witness, and they could alternate during the same direct examination. So they started asking her questions. Yes, this investigation, da 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 da, and then they said something. And what's your opinion on that? And immediately the defense objection. She can't do that. And then they just told you, well, this is the part where we ask her as an expert, and he allowed it. And I was sitting there, and this isn't happening. But apparently, in Georgia RICO, it's established that you can use an investigator and a gang expert as both a fact witness and
an expert
witness.
Oh my god!
And I sent you the photo in Discord of just that, so you can show Josh just the photo. I put the link in the private so he can have it himself, but you can just pull up the photo to show him what we're talking about. Just I know you'd play it on stream unedited. Aussie won't.
Well, I do play fast and loose with my own stream rules, don't I?
You will enjoy that on stream. Don't worry.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, I have seen those. This is pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I think Stingy was more making fun of my reaction to it.
Because I sent him the unedited version, and he was just like, "What? How? What?"
So what is a birthday like in the Aussie household? Do you have are you like a big birthday family, or low key? Do you have like loads of presents? You make the whole day about you?
Look, it's a weird combination of various things, because little lady Overlaw'd has gotten into these videos where whoever's birthday it is, they're in charge of the entire family for the day, and everyone has to say yes and all this sort of stuff. So she was very nice. She was very like whatever, but I mean she's still on school holidays, so we basically just spent the day playing Minecraft, and I started. Well, I mean I taught her how to play Halo today, so that was interesting. Yeah, I don't care if it's age appropriate. She was having fun. And then so we went out to dinner, which was
can play a little bit of Halo as a treat.
That's sort of what I'm thinking. I mean, it's still better than some games that are out there. Like I'm trying to get her used to like the hand-eye coordination of using the controller and that sort of thing. And like between Fortnite and Minecraft, and like she caught me playing Warframe a little while ago. So I basically just set her up with an account so that she can play as the chick that rides around on a water like seal or something like that. Like she doesn't grasp the concept of any of the purpose of the game. She just has fun, which I think is really what it matters about. So
I remember when games were fun. That was a fun time.
Oh, I know, right? When they didn't have to have a message behind them, or they didn't have to have
What was like your childhood like favorite game that wasn't like super popular? Like, did you have like your own like secret gem that you used to play? Because I had one that was really good.
That's a
I'll
damn
see if you
good
guys know what
question.
it is. But like, you guys ever hear of Giant Citizen Kabuto?
No.
That was such a fun. It was one of those games with like asymmetric design, and I bought it because there was a naked chick on the front of it, like a blue chick being held by like this giant, and it was just topless.
Yep.
And in the like European release and the Australian release, she had a top on her, but you could edit it out, so she'd just be running around as a sea witch.
Okay.
And but there was 3 different fractions. There was like these like little merc guys that were like British dudes that would like build bases and stuff. Then you had the sea witch, who was just super powerful by herself, and then you had like this literal giant Kabuto, and he would just, and it was like playing Godzilla. So you could play like a
Cool.
team of 5 guys fighting Godzilla or be Godzilla. It was so much fun. And you don't really get those sort of games anymore because like there's always got to be balance and everything. But no,
Oh
that
god,
was
no.
so much fun. And like it's funny because we played that game so much, and all we would do when we were kids is we would get everyone from like the neighborhood to come around. We had a LAN of like 3 different computers working together, and we would just go to like the warehouse, which is like the cheap shop in New Zealand at the time, because I was living in New Zealand at the time, and we get like $2 2 liters of vanilla Coke and just drink vanilla Coke and play for hours. It was so much fun. Oh man, those are good days. Those like endless summers of just like, being like a useless kid just playing video games. It was so much fun.
Yeah, and basically just being able to have fun and like not worry about the world. Those were the days.
I mean, I still do that. I just feel bad about it now.
I know, right? You actually take some time to play a video game and you're like, wow, I probably could have, I don't know, did the dishes or some shit like that. But no, look, in terms of games, I mean, as bad as it sounds, I was a fairly mainstream gamer. I mean, the earliest one that I can think of that I actually owned was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. And then from there, I mean, because my uncle is actually not all that much older than me, so I was always playing on his Sega Mega Drive, playing Sonic and things like that. And God, I remember playing on it.
I have one of those uncles that's like younger than me. It's really annoying because my grandfather, like, he remarried and had like another kid.
Yep.
So I've got like an uncle who's younger than me. It sucks.
See, you laugh, Stingy, but I actually have that photo on my electronic photo frame. It pops up every now and then in my lounge room.
Do you know where that beanie is?
Yeah, it's on the thing next to me.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nowhere that's appropriate for me to wear that. I don't know if you've seen it, Josh, but it's got 2 male deer fucking like the whole way around it. Yeah, that was a present from
Speaking
Stingy.
of deer, this is so nerdy, but it's kind of, I guess I'm going somewhere with this. But have you ever heard of Shika Noko Noko anime? Shika Noko Noko.
The song. I think I know the background song. I've heard it.
Yeah, it's like a deer anime.
Yes.
It's called Shika Noko Noko, and the song's like Shika Noko 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 Tan 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 Shika Noko. Anyway, the thing is, like, Western audiences are so like involved in the culture war that they tried to make this. So the anime's theme is that it's just like a random sort of anime where like one of the girls has like antlers of a deer and she has like these random deer powers, and it's like it's just super silly. And then like someone's like, this is Japanese being super diverse and woke because they love, you know that male deer are only the ones that have antlers, so this is obviously a trans character. And it's like,
for God's sakes.
It's like, it's just because that's what you recognize as a deer.
Yeah.
So then they went on this bit, and I think the actual creator of the anime, he's like, it's just, she's a cute deer girl. What are you worried about? It's like, no, it's got to be my base trans character.
But the problem with that is when they try to do shit like that, and they try to turn things into that, is there have been cross-dressing and trans characters in anime since the 80s, and no one has cared. No one has said a
like Bridget is
about
like a peak example of this. Is like
yes.
And there's like a concept in Japanese as well of it as like daughter sons or son daughters or whatever they're called, like musaneko.
For Shigeugi, the mysterious play. I mean, there's a character in it who passes as a woman, but they realize, oh shit, you're a dude, and they don't make a big deal about it. Ranma 1/2, the entire concept of that. I mean,
there was the Ranma 1/2 guy. Like, so someone came to like an anime convention, and I assume that the audience probably is familiar with Ramna. But basically, it's like it's an anime where like when it's like cold water, he turns into a chick, and like hot water, he turns into a guy or something like that.
What the?
So like if he takes a shower, he turns into a dude.
Jesus,
and then
okay.
someone went to an anime convention or something and asked, he's like, he's got like the mic on it, and he's like, so what happens if Ramna goes into cold water and becomes a woman, and then they get pregnant, and then they turn back into a man? And then like the anime creator was like, I don't think about that, and you shouldn't either.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not. You say that Aussie and be like, okay, it's not the only character. Like his dad turns into a panda, his arch enemy turns into a pig. One of the women who loves him turns into a cat. They like fall into a cursed spring of like 1,000 springs of drowned people or animals, and it's just and they just remade it on Netflix, and Netflix is doing it here. Or doing the release of it. It's not bad so far. They're speeding it up.
Okay.
And they've changed a little bit. It goes a little bit faster pacing. I've watched the first couple episodes. It's not bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I never saw it. I just knew about it.
Yeah, I read the manga.
I'm not actually not that into anime, despite living in Japan. I just like the food and shit over here.
No, look, that's fair. Honestly, I mean, Japanese food's amazing. Like the wife actually, just as a surprise for lunch today, she Ubered me some sushi, which I loved it for, honestly.
That's funny because I live in Japan and I just Uber myself like tacos and stuff. Because you can't get them over here. It's like it's rare and exotic.
No, fair enough. But I was going to ask you, because was it you that did the post on X earlier today about the differences between the two, the dub and the sub on, was it Ghost Hunters?
Oh, yeah. I think I was just saying that I don't like dubs. I only watch subs.
I use the dubs when I'm being too lazy to watch, or if I need something in the background. So
I have a particular hate for Western voice actors though, because they take so many liberties with the translation, and they inject their own politics into it, and they're always demanding more money, and they're becoming super cringe now. They're saying, well, if you're not an Asian person, you can't possibly voice an Asian character. And then there was like, well, there's no Asian characters in this game, so you can't work on this project. But I need money. I need money. You can't do this to me. I can voice a white person. No. So they're super woke, and then like they're being affected by their own stupid policies. And frankly, when I see them suffering, I just laugh.
Well, that's and speaking of dubs, like I'm a massive Evangelion fan. You can tell by my name, by my photos. I like the old dub. I grew up on it, all that. When Netflix announced it, I was like, dude, everybody's got to watch this. It's going to be great. And then the dub came out just to watch it. And I'm like, the kid they got is worse and makes the character even more idiotic. And then
there are some rare examples where the dub is actually better.
Well, I started delving into it, and all the old voice actors we contacted Netflix. We were like, we will do it for dirt cheap. We love the series.
Seriously?
We wanted to recreate, and update. We wanted to update the way the original was done with better translation, they wanted to make it better than the original dubbing, and Netflix completely ignored them.
Megan says the worst dub was Bible Black. Speaking of, hello, Steve.
There's a guy that could tell you all about Bible Black.
Starless and Bible.
No, still the greatest dubbing was still Ghost Stories. Just the way that was done, just the old.
How's it going, Steve?
Good. I just wanted to pop in. I am at work and I don't have a lot of time.
No, I appreciate you dropping by. Very much appreciate it.
Increments, but I wanted to wish you the very best and say that Aussie, you're one of the good guys. I see Nick is here and Dean.
Hey.
And anyways, you're just a wonderful guy, and I hope that I know we got a long future. We got a great life ahead, and I wanted to wish you the best.
Oh, thanks so much, Steve. Appreciate it.
Yes, and you're the only owner of an actual Australian version of Lucy the One-Eyed Wonder Dog.
I do think that's hilarious. I showed that to Scarlett the other day, and she's like, "Why are the words upside down?" And I said, "Well, you have to turn the books upside down in order to read it."
it's funny because that just came in as a misprint, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" It was just one word. How did they even do that? So, this book came in, and I'm like, "Oh, it's just I don't know what do I do with this?" And then I thought about you, and I was like, "This is perfect."
That's actually so funny. That's actually pretty good, Steve.
Yeah. Anyway, so hey, everything else going good? Hey, good to see you, Meme. How are you doing, Meme? Haven't seen you in a while.
Pretty good. Been pretty busy. You know how it is.
Yeah, and Nick is the Viking commander of all things Viking.
He dropped by to say hi.
Yeah, so we got what? We've got Japan, Sweden, America, and Australia covered. And where's Stingy from?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Ah, okay. Worldwide coverage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, anyway, hey, just popping by. Just because you invited me, and I wanted to say hello and wish you the best, and I think all good thoughts for you.
Oh, thank you so much, Steve. And thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it, mate.
All right. God bless. Bye.
Oh, yeah. And I need, as I said in the beginning, I sadly have a dinner party to attend.
No, all
so
good.
I had to, I kind of need to take a shower after work, I think. Yeah.
Fair
But
enough.
happy birthday. If you're still on, if you're still everything, when I get back, I will rejoin. But that will be in like 5 or 6 hours.
I'll probably be in bed by then because I've still got to. It's what is it? It's 2:30 now. I've got to be up in the morning because the family is actually showing up. So at some point I will be having to get sleep. But yes, no, I very much appreciate you dropping by, Nick, and thank you so much.
No worries, no worries. I will see you in the next. Well, I see you when I see you.
Fair
All
enough.
right. See ya.
Cheers, mate.
Bye-bye.
On the upside, I've actually worked out how to actually use StreamYard in OBS now, so at least I can actually have guests, which is brilliant.
I've got to learn how to use OBS. It seems like a pretty good thing to actually learn.
Look, it is, but as I was explaining it to, I explained it to Kaiser the other day. If you think about it in terms of operating systems, StreamYard is Mac. It's got plenty of, it's great at doing certain things, but it's got plenty of guardrails to keep you from going off. Streamlabs OBS is like Windows. It's got a lot of the functionality, still has the guardrails. You'd have to try really hard to stuff it up. OBS is like opening up Linux without an information booklet. It has a very steep learning curve.
Definitely, but it's like the premier piece of editing software, though, right?
Yes, I mean there's so much.
I mean, it can do like everything, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Literally the only thing that I've had issue with is getting guests in, and I mean they've got their own thing called Video Ninja that you can use, where it will import cameras directly into OBS. I'm still not a fan of it. It's pretty bare bones, but it'll work in a pinch. But it doesn't have a lot of the functionality that StreamYard has. So now that I'm actually able to import a capture of it in, I think this is probably the way that I'll be able to go moving forward. So
there are people you watch. VTubers are crazy to watch. I'd love to see how much they use. But there's people like, well, if you've ever seen her, Kodemiko, what she does is insane. Like, I've followed her for years and before even the VTuber blew up, and you're just like, what software does she develop and how does she do things? It is insane.
Thank you, Lone Star Living.
The stuff that of what she's done with her stuff.
What she's done with her stuff.
Hold on, let me see if I can find something just like to show even a short.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh, I'll tell you what though, Lone Star Living, that does put me over the 500 mark.
Oh wow,
so,
nice.
Yep. So that means that, and that is with the conversion from American to Australian. So, because let's face it, I'm a cheap date. So
what are you drinking?
Oh, Basil Hayden's. I'm just going the entry level stuff.
Yeah, it's always a good one.
I sent something on Discord, even if just to show, but
fair enough.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. Looking over at the shelf, it does make me feel like an alcoholic at times. But, you know, the what was I gonna say? Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, here's.
see, it's 9:30 here, and I might have to go play out in the snow, and I ain't drinking. So,
I wish it was snow for me. It's not quite. It's cold enough, but we don't get a lot of snow where I live. Although I might go skiing at the end of the month.
Oh, sweet.
Let me have a look at something.
All right, where else?
yeah, it's been a crappy week for all of us. We've been down in the teens, single wise. I think I sent you one morning. What conversion wise? It was like -7 or something. What you would have, and I was just like, holy crap.
Well, BP, my friend, he got like 50 centimeters of snow today or something.
Mum, what the hell are you
he
doing
lives in
awake?
the very snow part.
Sorry, I just realized my mother's still in chat and watching me drink. That's not going to end well.
I should turn on my camera. Hello there, Mrs. Hayden. I guess it would be Hayden, right?
See, I still have the offer. I'm only turning my camera on for $50 direct super chat from somebody. So that's the only way mine's coming on.
So what is this? So this is actually her using software.
Yes, and how well her software is, and just she's been doing this for years, and I've updated it through the years. But she's like one of the I know of, at least here, VTubers I've watched years ago.
Okay,
this is a VTuber, and she's got like a 3D model. Is that it?
This is all her doing her own stuff. Like allegedly. I believe I've watched her build the system over the years, and people are like, it's insane. But she does 3D motion tracking, stuff like that, instead of just the visual.
Well, see, that's like when I was screwing around with it a while ago, because like I tried the like the kangaroo.
I remember that.
That was really bad, and like trying to use like the anime's camera for the face tracking, that sort of thing. I can only imagine how much they must plow into this sort of shit.
But I mean, just her. I mean, she's done stuff. If you know the name Sweet Anita, the Tourette's streamer, the girl who has Tourette's, she's friends with her and has done stuff.
We're going to do a hair demo. It's cool when you have hair, like long hair like this, because you can play with it.
Oh, so she actually shows the behind the scenes as well.
Yes.
And manipulate.
All right, that's actually pretty cool, yeah.
I know, right? On the next hair, more of a flowy hair. Still play with the bangs. A bit there. It kind of feels like ASMR in a way, right? Like simulation ASMR. If I were to increase the friction on this, so now I can like grab this hair. Chat, I completely messed up my hair though. You see, we're going to do a hair demo. It's cool when you have like long hair like this, because you can play with it. It's much easier.
Yeah, sorry, peeps. I have no idea why that was echoing.
But yeah, I mean that, and a lot of voice actors now are switching to doing VTubing too.
I mean, it makes sense for a lot of people, especially for females, because, like, you know, to be fair, a lot of women sort of age out of their attractiveness. And that's just, you know, you can say that's unfair or it's not, you know, it's not right or whatever, but just that is the way it is. So moving to like a virtual model is actually a very smart move for a lot of women, especially if they built their career on their looks. Like, and there are some women that did it purely on their personality.
And I know a lot of them do it too because of the inability to be able to go do much. Like, I know it's nerding out, but going to people like Iron Mouse and everything who literally can't go places. To be able,
she has some sort. She's basically like a bubble boy or something, right? Like
she has not auto. Like her immune system is shit. So, but for her to be able to do stuff like that, it gives them the ability to do things. But like, I know I follow Alejandro Saab and Amelie, who are two American voice actors who have turned to doing VTubing stuff, and they still do a lot of animes and things like that. I know one of Alejandro just did an episode of What If with Marvel. I was like, holy shit.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
But it gets them out there, and it gives them another platform too. Besides, when you don't have voice actor work, you can stream and game and do all sorts of stuff.
Well, the thing is, voice acting is such a very precarious sort of position, as well as like only like the top 1% of like voice actors really make any real money from it, and they don't even make it from their career. It's from like the audience signing events and things like conventions and everything, right? Like they make basically nothing on actually voice acting. So moving to like a funded model where like for VTubing makes a lot of sense. A lot of these things.
And what's funny is it goes back to the anime thing. I believe anime is in the US is what started getting celebrity voice actors. It went back to Princess Mononoke and Miramax. I believe they were one of the first.
Certainly possible.
I think they were one of the first animated films in the US to use big name actors for their voices.
It's possible. Certainly, a lot of the Studio Ghibli movies were kind of the first time where people started to like realize that animation wasn't necessarily for children. Although, but even going back to something like Akira, which was obviously very influential as a medium for like an adult animation. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but
yeah. Oh yeah. I saw when they did the release here 3 or 4 years ago when they finally 4K'd Akira. I saw it in IMAX.
Wait, but speaking of Princess Mononoke,
it was 4 or 5 years ago.
I remember talking to you about it, so I don't know that it was that long ago. But yeah, I take your point.
Because they did that, and then a couple years later they did Ghost in the Shell in 4K as well.
Yeah, I really like that. That's one of my favorites. Yeah.
I know they redid there was a couple animes I just saw they had releases for of things. Yeah, the 4K restoration of Akira was 2020.
Okay.
So, but I think they did End of Evangelion as for the first time in US theaters here for its like 20th or 25th anniversary.
So even though I just ate the Ray and Oscar burgers from McDonald's, I'm gonna be honest, I've actually never seen Evangelion. Like I've seen like a couple episodes here and there.
Yeah.
But I've never seen the entire story. I have no idea what actually happens.
It's a good one. The series itself is 28 episodes. They did the 2 movies, and then they did like a quote unquote rebuild series.
Yeah, they retcon some stuff heavily, which I still haven't actually watched it.
Okay, and so I watched somebody go through like a breakdown of the entire thing, and it was like, should you actually watch these?
Mhm.
And they were like, if you watch it, you have to restart it. I had to restart it and watch it because the first film goes one way, and then the second film goes a different way, and then the third film just takes it all the way in a different direction.
But wasn't the series itself like a parody almost? Like it was using all the tropes of like a shonen anime and everything, like in the mecha animes. Like it was basically just like let's couple together like the most quintessential like story.
So my understanding of it is the author of it did a highly successful series and then like did 3 or 4 that were absolute failures. And then he was going through some massive depression and just started writing it. And the only reason why he used Christianity and a lot of the methods from behind that is because it wasn't big in Japan at the time. So he just started using all of that. You know, the angels, the names, all the monsters that attack are named after all the angels, the Dead Sea Scrolls, all of that imagery and all of that. And then it just blew up. And then they did the rebuild, and it took easily 10 years for it to get to the final part of it. Because I remember the second or third one came out, and it was like 2 years before it hit DVD because they were so mad at the dubbing of it and the redirecting. They redid it. But if you're gonna watch it, start at the beginning and then go through everything.
Isn't there like there's like 5 different series though. I don't know how to start it. Like I need like a guide basically.
Just Evangelion, just start at Neon Genesis Evangelion episode.
Yeah, but like
1.
which version of it? Like there's like 5
Neon Genesis Evangelion. Just fun.
Okay.
It's on. If you have a VPN, it's on US Netflix right now. just watch the dub and start there, and then.
So I have to get a VPN. So
No.
Come on, you're gonna sit there and pretend you don't already have a VPN. Come on.
I'm just saying.
I didn't have a VPN.
No shit.
I've never used a VPN before.
That's
where
fine.
where I know access to it is.
I know, but there's something certainly funny about it, though, right? Like I live in Japan, I got to access a VPN to go to America so I can watch anime.
No, it's probably available. I'm sure it's available there on any streaming platform.
Oh, guaranteed.
Streaming here, I just started officially using my VPN because here, US, again, another direction, wrestling. I'm a wrestling nerd. It's so all over the place. But outside the US, it's all on Netflix. I'm using my VPN to just get on Netflix and start watching it.
Because I admit to crimes on the internet.
So, man. But I mean, start there, and then if you have questions, even find that and go, all right, this is interesting, because it goes into a lot of depression, mental thought, and there's a bunch of stuff. Even to this day, you watch clips and you think about some of the stuff they say, and it's like, holy crap! That's
some of the stuff that was in the original series was messed the hell up. Like,
even the old clip I pull up of when he goes in to take care of yourself, like looking at yourself and how other people view you, and to go like, this is how this person views me, but this isn't how this person views me, and it's a lot of deep thinking that you can go, holy crap.
I always find it just really funny that like because in Chinese editions of stuff they have to censor out blood, so they make blood white. So there's like that scene where like Shinji and I think Asuka are like lying on the ground covered in blood, and they just like they're replacing the Chinese version is all white. Like this will make it better.
It just looks like it looks like population paste all over the place. It's just horrific.
Well, I mean, again, there is a scene when he has white all over his hands, so it's like, what the hell?
That's true.
Mum throwing me under the bus, messaging me about Sailor Moon. That's my family's take on anime.
The worst part is the Japanese version of that is dark.
Well, yeah, but like if you think about we go back to the voice actor thing, like a lot of the original animation translations aren't even accurate. They just made shit up. Like Samurai Pizza Cats is a great example because I mean I loved Samurai Pizza Cats when I was a kid, but the English version is completely different, like to the actual what they're saying. They just made it all up, and they even cut episodes up and splice them in their own ways to make their own stories. So while the English version of Samurai Pizza Cats is really funny and great, a good show, it's just not what the actual it's intended to be. It's its own like little anomaly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, look, we can't talk about anime without talking about the originals, like Dragon Ball Z and crap. What was the other one that I watched growing up? I mean,
Sailor Moon was an entirely different story in the Japanese too, because they couldn't do half the stuff. I sent you one of the greatest English dubs ever that was done. But I mean, that Dragon Ball, I'm trying to remember what we grew up on too.
Yeah, but the difference is equality. Like when I'm sitting there as a 12-year-old watching it, it's not so bad. Like it was nice being able to go back and like I recently sat down with Scarlett and watched Sailor Moon Crystal, the one that's on Crunchyroll now, and like she really enjoyed that. So, but where are we? The theme song slaps. This is true. Shit. Okay. All right. I think Mum's gone to sleep, so we can talk about various other things now too, which is good.
But yes, the one I sent you was the Ghost dubs or Ghost Stories dubbing, and you go back to some of that, and you just go, "Wow!" And they've said the actors were like, "We're just going to say stuff and see if they stop us," and nobody stopped them. Nobody stopped them. There were ones where it was like, "Run!" and the kids running, and that voice actor was just like, "Run like a black guy's chasing you," and you're like, "What the hell?" Hold on, I'm gonna pop out for a second.
God, Captain Sakura was worse than that.
Racism got him. The racist police got him.
Well, I mean, they act fast. Although, to be fair, if they were chasing him, they would have got him a long time ago. But no, it certainly makes for some interesting stuff. But I mean, I've still got to go back and look at all the controversy over the lawsuits and that sort of thing. Because I mean, I never, I'd never really paid attention to the stuff that happened with Vic Mignogna and various other things. And I'm like, well, maybe there's a corpse I can dust off there for content or whatever. But
yeah, like I followed that case pretty closely, and it basically came down to he lost on a technicality with a bad notary issued by Ty Beard. I mean, it was a defamation lawsuit, so it was going to be very difficult anyway. And realistically, he probably would have been thrown out, like with the anti-slap, it probably would have been thrown out. But as it turns out, it just came down to the technicality of like improper notarization.
Oh, see, that sucks.
I think like Ty Beard tried to notarize something over the phone or something, basically, if I remember correctly. But it's very sad. But I mean, ultimately, he did get his career back. Well, maybe not so, but like maybe not the career, but he definitely got the fan support back. But unfortunately, he does seem to have like a $600,000 bill at the end of it. He's forced to pay his own bills, as well as Jamie Marshy, Funimations, and I believe Rontoya. It's Jamie Marshy, Funimation, and Monica Rial. Sorry, Rontoya was Jamie Marshy's forever fiance. But yeah, it was an interesting time, and I wish things worked out better for Vic. But I think he's.
They brought in Johnny Bosch to replace him too, after he went out. And I like Johnny.
I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird to think that like a voice actor for an English dub is like someone that you would actually go to like a convention to sign. It's like such an esoteric thing, and I say this as someone that actually went to anime conventions. And I did go talk to the voice actor for the Pegasus and Kaiba from like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh no shit! Yeah,
I actually do. I guess I have experience with this in particular, but it when you think about it, it's just such a niche thing. But I guess maybe that adds to the popularity, because it's like, it's one of those things that's super niche, and you feel more loyalty to it, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well, people like Johnny Bosch. We grew up with them. He was Vash the Stampede in both the series.
Right.
He was also Adam from Power Rangers. So
oh no shit.
Yeah, Johnny Bosch. So he went on
to
you
were talking about. I'm sorry, it didn't.
He became a voice. Yeah, and when he took over for the voice of Broly they redubbed him in Dragon Ball Fighters and brought him in to do the dubbing for Broly. After they dropped out Vic,
Swamp Bear, I will agree with you on that. It is good. The trouble for me is it is and always will be getting beyond the lolly vampire. Like, I think, yeah. So World's Strongest was it from Weeks to World's Strongest? I can't remember if that's the exact title, but basically, kid gets kicked to the bottom of a dungeon, finds a 1,000-year-old vampire, but she looks like she's 12. And
yeah,
that sort of shit, I just can't.
That's just we know what's going on there. Let's not even pretend about it. Like, oh no, I'm actually a 7,000-year-old fan. No, stop it. We know what's happening here.
Yeah,
that is one thing that's bad about Japan. Honestly, is like there is a very very pernicious undercurrent of exploitation of young people, especially prioritizing youthful appearances to an insane degree. It's just one of those cultural things.
Yeah. So for me, it just really sucks because, like, otherwise, I really enjoy that storyline. It's more just trying to have to look beyond that, which is very difficult at times. Did I ever see Trinity Blood? Unfortunately, not. So, and yes, it is very weird, Kiwi Green. So, give me wacky races.
My dad really likes wacky races.
Actually, Chat, that'd be a great thing if Chat could give ideas, because I mean, I'm thinking back to the cartoons that I used to watch when I was growing up, that I want to introduce Scarlet to, because there's a whole heap of them that in my mind are just never going to be anywhere near as good as what is. Sorry, there's a whole heap of today's stuff that are never going to hold a candle to yesteryear's. I would love it if you could give me some ideas for shows that I may need to introduce her to. And before you start, HR Puff and stuff is not on that list. Just
I
saying.
know right now on Prime, at least in US, the old Dark Sonics, the Hedgehog series is on Prime.
Ooh.
Ronin Warriors is on Prime right now.
Oh, keep in mind she's 6.
Okay, Sonic,
Yeah.
though it is a little dark. Samurai Pizza Cats.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always a good one. But I mean, yeah, the old stuff, Wacky Racers. Find all that. Find
That's not going to appeal to children in the modern year, though. Like,
yeah.
I get the feeling, like, because like there's stuff that I like now that I want to share with like younger family members or something, but I know they're not going to like it. And the exact same thing happened to me when I was a kid. Like my dad tried to get me to watch the original Star Trek. He's like, no, this is actually really good. I'm like,
ooh,
Dad, this is so boring.
Yeah,
I like Next Generation though. Like, this is more flashy, right? So it's like it's fun to think that like one day you'll get to like rewatch all these things like with a kid, and maybe they'll enjoy it, maybe they won't, but most likely they won't, because it's just a different culture.
Well, see, it's not even that. I mean, I tried to sit down and watch an episode of Pokemon with her, and oh my god, do you think that they Oh crap! Sorry, I haven't turned off the ads. Do you think that she could hold the attention for the whole like 20 odd minutes? Like, but anyway.
Well, there's also a lot of old things you watch growing up going, this is great. And then you try to go back watching it and you're like, why did I watch this?
Yeah, there's something
how did it hold my how did it hold my attention? And you're just like, what?
I mean, it's like a different time. Like that's the thing. You have to kind of accept that things, you know, at a different time they were good, but they're just not good by modern standards or in this modern your modern attitudes towards things, right?
Yeah, okay. So
there's a bit of a cycle as well about these things.
Yeah. There's a question. How do you feel about the whole them putting blurbs at the front of things saying that, you know, this is different by modern standards and was inappropriate then and is inappropriate now? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, people shouldn't be touching history like that, because what was appropriate at the time, yeah, sure, might not be appropriate by modern standards, but you know what? The standards were what they were at the time, and if you're not going to deal with the fact that history is what it was, frankly, I think you can go and get nicked, frankly.
To be honest, I don't have too much of a problem with it because it doesn't affect the actual content, and I skip past the introductions anyway. If the price of keeping old media the way it was without editing it is that they put like a trigger warning at the beginning, I'm okay with that. I think it's much better than they going and actually changing what they're saying and stuff, like when they go in and censor like the old Tom Sawyers or something, rather than just saying like, hey, there's some stuff in here people might not find appropriate.
That's fair.
Because
but
I don't kind of like it though. Sorry to cut you off there. But like if they're saying like this was not appropriate then and it's not appropriate now, I don't like that because they're presupposing that it is bad and you have to accept it as bad. Where you can accept that it was good at the time, but it's just that what we perceive as good has changed. So if it says something like, "Hey, this was different. Maybe you won't like it. So be prepared for that." I'm fine with that. If it's like they're like, "You should judge this as bad, but we're going to leave it in," then I have a bit of a different feeling about it. But sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say perfect example of that, and it's not even that old when it happened. Lilo and Stitch. The washing machine.
That's a great example.
She goes and hides in either the washing machine or the dryer.
I think it was the oven.
And then they re-released it, and then not even 10 years later? No, it was a washer or dryer. And they re-release it, and they hide that they changed it to a shelf and under with a pizza box hanging over. Yeah. And it's like and they were like, we did it.
To be fair, I feel like that change is okay because children are impressionable and they would attempt that. They absolutely would. But like there's actually two changes in Lilo Stitch. So there's the washing and dryer change. And there's also they edited out the Twin Towers or like
yes.
No, Twin Towers. It was like they changed a plane to like a UFO or something. I feel like that's silly because on the one hand, a child could very much hide in a dryer and actually seriously hurt themselves. But a child's not going to hijack a plane and fly it into a building. So I feel like there's different degrees of this. And as a child that watched something stupid in a cartoon and tried to do it with my brother, it actually wasn't even a cartoon. It was just Back to the Future.
Oh no! What did you do?
Definitely do try. Like, I made Wake Up Juice. You know, Back to the Future 3.
Oh, yep.
So I made wake up juice and subjected my brother to it, which is just basically putting Tabasco sauce in his mouth while he was sleeping. And that was literally because I saw it in Back to the Future. So kids do those things, and like the washing and dryer thing, I can accept that. Like it doesn't really change the story,
yeah,
in my opinion, and it does make things maybe a bit safer.
Well, see, I
But,
can agree with that
because example.
Because like, thank God she's gone to sleep, but Mum would be able to verify that there was a Disney video, Mickey and Friends Go Camping, that I watched when I was younger, and as a direct result of that, our car caught on fire. So, I can very much attest to there are certain changes that are appropriate, but I don't know why. But the pizza box one in Lilo and Stitch, while I can understand it's about safety and that sort of thing, something about it just rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know why. But
And I think it was Jim Jeffries had an entire bit about like the line in comedy and changing it. And he was like, there's a line in comedy. And he goes, and our job is to dance on that line. Sometimes going just over it and staying across it. He goes, but when we stay on that line and then years down the line, you move that line. You can't go back and cancel us for stuff that we did on that line years ago. He goes, you can't do that. He goes, just suck it up and deal with it. We're at the new line, but you can't go back to the old line.
That's very true, although I feel like it's something a little bit different to what we're talking about. And I know that you don't really like, we're not really I know that you're not like I think we fundamentally agree, but we're just kind of talking about different subjects that maybe we're more interested in talking about. But like an example that I would use is like think about Breaking Bad, for example. So in Breaking Bad, they actually do processes which are chemically sound. Like you can actually learn things from Breaking Bad that could make you have the knowledge to commit illegal things and make very dangerous substances, right?
And make you a lot of money.
But but it's content for adults.
Yes.
And adults can process that in a way that is safe for them. But let's say we had a cartoon like Rugrats or something, and they had like the mustard gas ingredients, right? Like the kitchen ingredients, like like ammonia and yada yada and yada yada. I think every reasonable person could say that would be not okay, or we should edit that sort of content if it was directed at children, because that could have a very tangible and dangerous result on children immediately.
Yeah, and I think that's fair and reasonable. I think the difference is when there's... I mean, it was the same thing with, again, going back to the videos from the Gaming Historian, back when there was the change between like Mortal Kombat and that sort of thing for when it was originally released. And you had you had mothers going into the store and complaining because, the game was violent or whatever, and they bought it for a 7-year-old. Like, that's not the intended audience.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, a lot of these things boil down to is that parents are irresponsible. And they want other people to look after their children, because you shouldn't be exposing your children to things they're not ready for. And what are they ready for? Well, that parent has to decide that for themselves.
Yes,
and I worked when I was a teenager at a Kmart, and that's the perfect example of even that when one of the Grand Theft Auto came out at that time, and this kid was like, "Hey, can I buy it?" And I was like,
"No,
where's your mom?" Because I was being a gamer. I was like, "Where's your mom?" And they were like, and they went and got her, and mom came back and was like, "My kid wants this game." I said, "Do you know what this game is?" "No." "All right, well, I'm going to tell you." And I got such death looks from the kid because I knew, and I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
But and a lot of it is parents not knowing what their kids are playing or doing.
Yeah, and then they're shocked when they realize that the influence has been in their house for however long, because they're like, we didn't pay attention at the time, but now we're going to act shocked and like clutch our pearls and all that sort of stuff because we've seen the kid, slicing at someone with a meat hook or, shooting a hooker or something. But we've paid absolutely no attention to what they were doing at all. Like, no, I'm sorry. You don't get to delegate parenting and then try and screw over everyone else. What's that? I sent you the link to the most Aussie interaction ever back in December. Did you? Okay. I'll have a look. Had the same thing working in Walmart with Conker's bad fur day and a grandmother. But it's a cartoon. Oh my god.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. And then they've
Yikes.
shifted to they make stuff like that. And now Naughty Dog is the company they are, and you're like, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Borderlands. Did you see what the new director said about Borderlands 4?
Oh god, do I even want to know?
They want to get away from the toilet humor. He's like, I don't want to have to make a gun that's called the Hawk Tua and do that. They want to step away from that kind of
literally part of the core of the series, and he's saying he wants to move away from it.
Well, he was one of the people who helped to make 3, and look what happened with 3, how bad 3 was. That people were so upset with the storyline and the way the development of it.
Yeah.
Because he was one of the people who was influenced by Sweet Baby Inc. and all that crap.
Well, to play devil's advocate as someone that doesn't know anything about Borderlands,
Mhm.
is there something wrong with this story wanting to evolve and change?
No, I don't think so. But it's literally shifting genres per se in terms of the game. It'd be like starting off with Bram Stoker's Dracula and then the sequel being the one with Leslie Nielsen. Like, if that makes sense. It's a complete it'd be a tone shift that would really piss off the core gaming demographic.
But the thing is, I think you can do tone shifts in certain situations. And like my example for this would be Reboot, if anyone saw this when they were a child.
Yep.
It was like the first animated TV show ever, I think. Canadian company. It started off as like kind of like a very campy, like fun, like video game, computer tech sort of thing. And then there's the Enzo shift where like he loses the game to like Mortal Kombat, basically gets killed and comes back as like a renegade, and he's just murdering viruses and other programs. And it's an amazing tone shift in the series, and a lot of people really enjoyed that. But
I think what happened there though is while I do agree with you, I think that may be an isolated incident, if only because season 3 is what the directors wanted Reboot to be the entire time. It's just that they had their
That is true. They had the censors bring that next. But that's like also it's a very natural change though, because it's like a cause and effect that makes sense. So for Borderlands, like I assume it's like a very very silly, very
campy, very
I sent you a clip that is kind of what it, and it's hilarious, but it's got its serious tones to it, and then they have the stupid undertone. But he's trying to get away from it, and it's like, but this is what made the game that, and it's not all that. They had a whole thing with one of the characters, Tiny Tina. She's a deranged little kid who is grown up and mentally broken, and she talks very much in Ebonics, very much in that. And they were like, "Oh, she sounds too black, but she's a white character. They can't do that." And they shifted her in 3, and it's like, Jesus Christ! And they made it more annoying to a lot and ruined a lot of the story and changed a lot of character.
Yeah, I
But,
guess what I'm
like,
saying is I think stories can evolve, but it has to be in a way that makes sense, and
it has to be organic. No, I completely get that. So
yeah, and the thing with the Reboot shift is that it didn't shit over the previous material. Like that was like it was just seen as like that was the childhood, and this is the adulthood. So it can be done in the right, but yeah, you do have to remain respectful to the source material.
And that's the problem, is the people who were there are not, I think, the same people.
Yeah, and it sounds like they wanted to make a different game, but using the same franchise as a cover, because their own stories aren't profitable enough, and they just want to like kind of Trojan horse their way into this other game company's story, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, they want to use the goodwill from they want to use the existing player base in order to get into yeah. Got to the first planet in Borderlands 3 and uninstalled the game. Wanted to be the bad guy and nuke the planet.
Yeah, it went from like, we're just going to be evil and do this and make money and do this and just kill everybody. And then they made the villains in the second one like basically streamers, or in the third one, and they were basically streamers. And it was just like, we just want power. We want, to kill everybody. And everybody else in the last few games were like, we're just evil corporations that want to make money.
They made them TikTok stars.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
They made them. Yeah, but like the characters that it wasn't as good.
Fair enough.
But like the clip is almost how it sounds like me half the time. It's like, I'm going to say this great thing. And then it just comes out dumb.
Yeah, that happens all the time. You have like a really good thought, but you can't quite articulate it.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And you think you're going to be smart and witty and all that sort of stuff, and you come out sounding like a toddler. Yeah, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Or I find something hilarious and then I send it to Hayden and I get the, what the fuck did you just do?
Well, you know, sometimes I kind of have to at least rein in some of the shit. Hello, MG.
Or some of it, I think you're laughing inside. You just don't want to admit it's funny and you just want to mess with me.
Well, there is an element of that as well. Because, you know, you give me enough crap. Sometimes I have to give you a bit of a ribbing back, so. Literally, one of the quests was to help a hipster with their favorite cup of coffee. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I finally dug out of about 8 inches of snow in the car, and I'm driving to the office. And then once I get there, I'll jump out and then jump back in when I get to the office.
Oh, no worries, mate. So the snow wasn't quite enough that you were able to stay at home then?
Well, I would have, except the laptop that I have is so bad that it takes forever to do anything.
Fair enough.
The company laptop, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Tomorrow I was like, I got to go in. I go in and get this stuff done and come back home, and so the kids are upset because they want to go out and make a snowman, but we're all going to do it together when I get back. So.
Oh, fair enough.
But the roads actually are not bad once I got out of the neighborhood.
Oh, good. You did the. All right, so, gents, where do you find yourself falling on the whole TikTok ban in the US then?
TikTok ban in the US? Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, it doesn't really. The thing is, like, TikTok is just doing what American apps are doing to their own companies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like their own people. So it's like, do you want the Chinese app to spy you or the American app to spy on you? So it doesn't really make a difference either way. I think it's very funny for China to get shit on because they're so aggressive and anti-competitive in their own country and even abroad. So they kind of like what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Although it does fundamentally go against my usually typical free market libertarian ideals. So in theory, I think it's bad, but in practice, get fucked, China.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been a fan of governments being able to tell a particular corporation or a company what they can and can't do, for example. But I think in this instance, when it's quite obvious that it's like nation and government backed as opposed to it being a private enterprise, I don't really have too much of an issue with it, I suppose. But you know, that's just a little bit of.
Well, and it's an enemy on top of it.
And I think the terms of service make it an issue too, because they're like, you allow us access to this phone, and then if you're logged in on this phone, since you're logged in here, we have access to this computer, we have access to this.
Yeah, everything on your network they get into.
That is the problem I think a lot of them have, and it logs keystrokes, it logs even down to your screen resolution. They have access to that data. And that is where a lot of people have problems. We went through it one time. I sent it to you, the clip of Joe Rogan going through the terms of service, how deep it went. And that is why people have a lot of problems. Because they're like, if they have access to just your phone, and you logged in on your computer, well, they can get in your computer because you're logged in on both devices.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is where the problem ensues.
But wasn't the ban not going to go through if the TikTok company was sold to a different owner?
If they sold to an owner,
to an American company, yes, and it would have to all be hosted in America. Yeah, they have servers here, but they still send the data back to Beijing.
Yeah, they could have still sold data back to their own country, but like,
and that's what they were doing. That's what they are.
Yeah, I know. That's what every app is doing, though. That's the thing, is all the apps are doing this.
Spyware fronting is an app. Yeah, no, fair point. No, because I was just curious, because I mean, I know that the Supreme Court's supposed to be hearing the oral arguments, but I was just curious to get content creators' opinions on it.
Well, as someone that so I post all of my YouTube stuff that I do in all my short form YouTube content. I do this thing where you post it to YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter at the same time, whatever.
Yep.
And then I also go and post it on TikTok, and then nothing ever happens from it except for a few days ago. Well, one of my things got like 100,000 views on TikTok, so now I'm actually really pro TikTok. That's how it works.
See, I was exactly. I was more or less the same because I was putting a bunch of stuff on TikTok and getting maybe 600 views, and then I think it was that one of the female officer Guerrero and the guy that was at the pool on the ground. Like that got like 60-odd thousand views. I'm like, okay, maybe I should put a little more effort into this. But
unfortunately, there's no consistency between, like, sometimes you get like 1 million views on Instagram and then it'll get like 10 views on YouTube. And you're like, why?
Exactly.
And,
yeah,
it's very frustrating at times. And sometimes it just comes down to you can delete and re-upload stuff and give it another chance, and sometimes it just does better.
Yeah, or sometimes you delete something, re-upload it, and then for some reason YouTube decides it's a good idea to completely limit it because, oh no, this runs foul of something that it didn't the first time. Like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Problem is we can hold a US company accountable for the type of information access they can't hold TikTok. I know that's strictly true, but I mean, look, at the end of the day, if no one's going to do anything about it, it's not like the US government's going to not do anything. So
I'm just worried what's going to happen to the Costco guys. They're going to be okay. But they're going to be able to get their double chunk chocolate cookies now that their livelihood's been taken away from them.
Oh, they'll probably just migrate to another platform. Really?
Did you see they started a podcast?
No shit. Really?
Of course they did.
Of course they did. I suppose I mean, if you get to a certain point on it being a content creator and you're not getting the views, then you move to a podcast. Why not?
I was just watching something with the Talk Tour girl.
God.
She had a big cryptocurrency scandal thing.
Yeah.
Like her entire saga apparently only lasted like 170 days. It's like, about 6 months.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been happening forever. Like, it feels like she's been around for years, but actually her entire rise and fall only happened like basically the beginning of the year or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, not even the beginning of the year, like I guess in spring or something.
Yeah, she plays through it. Yeah, I mean,
she got her bag. Good for her.
Well, yeah. I mean, the last thing I saw was that she apparently was on a beach somewhere wearing Louis Vuitton, and I'm like, is that actually you or not? But thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, I actually need to double check. So what's that? 5:30. So we are 64 away from another shot, people. I suck at grifting. I really do.
Oh, still better than me. So
just a quick fame speed run. Yeah, but I mean, let's face it. She managed to get away with what she did. The odds of anyone seeing any money out of that, in my personal opinion, is slim to nil. I think they knew what they were doing with.
I mean, even before the cryptocurrency thing, she was getting like $30,000 appearance fees at clubs and things. It was insane how much people liked her brand. Makes no fucking sense whatsoever, but it is what it is.
Thank you, HT. I don't know. I mean, sometimes people just want someone to be able to point and laugh at. Sometimes you want someone that's going to be relatable. Sometimes you want people doing ridiculous things like, oh my God, Scarlett is on this kick of watching, I don't know if he's still active or not, but he was a Minecraft YouTuber, Unspeakable, and he moved into doing crazy challenges sort of down the Mr. Beast line, and then he had his own line of like apple and strawberry lollies and shit like that, and I'm just like, okay, I get evolving as you go, but at the same time, dude, you're like, you can't be jumping into a vat of slime when you're 45.
Why not?
Why not?
I don't know. It seems cringe.
You say that.
Started doing YouTube at 40, so
Ozzy, if someone offered you $100,000 to do it for every so often for a period, would you do it?
Yeah.
We all know I'm a whore. It just depends what the price is.
We all are whores. We all prices. Everyone has a price.
We're all whores. We just sell different parts of ourselves.
I mean, is it that embarrassing to be a professional clown, though? I mean,
No, I don't
clowns
think
have
so.
jobs. They won't make people want to laugh. Like, would you rather be a clown or a garbage man, right? They're both like real jobs.
Hey!
What?
Hey,
That's
now.
actually Stingy's job.
Yes, I am a garbage man.
Well, like that's the thing.
So
Is
what?
they're both, but I picked that particularly because
Just giving
those are both
shit.
jobs that people regard as jobs that nobody wants to do, but they're both very important jobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I know. I'm just like, hey.
Shit. What was I
Because
gonna say?
like garbage men actually, I think they make more than teachers typically, don't they?
Probably.
Damn.
Not everybody wants to be a garbage man. You got. It's pretty easy to become a teacher. So supply and demand.
There's a lot more to it than people think of just, oh, go pick up this. And
Yeah.
It's like, all right, how do you put this truck in here without falling? How do you know it's how do you not get a truck stuck? How do you get out of it if you do get stuck? How do you not put a dumpster in the back of your truck?
But
Well,
it's like, is it typically like a government job with like healthcare, retirement, and everything, right? Like
We're
Some
rural.
private company.
I mean,
There's a lot of
we're private.
yeah.
right. But yeah, typically you get benefits, healthcare, things like that, everything, like all the things that Americans want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then people talk down about it though. That's my point. It's like,
Oh yeah,
people like you don't want to be an adult, like a 40-year-old jumping into a vat of slime. But then, like, if you're a garbage man, you have to jump into like dumpsters or what, from time to time, right? Like, do dirty things, do the dirty job that nobody wants to do. But then it gives you everything that you want in life, like a good paying, really reasonable job that has like all the health benefits you want.
And no
like, if people-
law school student loan debt.
So that's what I'm saying. That's
My
exactly what I'm
kids
saying.
go
It's
out
like,
every week.
It's a dirty
My
job.
kids
but
go out every week and
dirty
wave to
job
the
that needs to be
garbage
done.
man.
That's sweet.
Because they
Garbage
appreciate it.
man
I mean, they have fun with it. So they go out and wave every week to the garbage man. So
Boosh says, algebra teacher, do you want to be
a
a
smile
garbage man?
on their faces.
Take them out take them out a snack, take them out a drink, take them
Yeah,
out.
they brought the other day. They brought them water. They bring them Sprite. They brought them Sprite.
Oh,
yeah. And actually, the garbage man gave the kids each a little Hot Wheels garbage truck for Christmas, just out of nowhere. So
that's one thing that I want to say is that, like, we used to, the whole fair go thing in Australia going out the window is just ridiculous. There were the good old days when you would leave a 6-pack of beer on the top of the garbage can at Christmas for the guy going past.
Yeah.
People are getting fined for doing that shit now. Like, the council's actually fining people for it. Like,
yeah, it is, but
and they're doing it because the citizens let them do it. If you vote all the bastards out, the next time around they learn their damn lesson and make it known. This is why you're killing traditions.
And there's a lot of times you're nice to your trash people and just, don't be a dick. We'll do extra for you. But when you're a dick, I ain't gonna do nothing to help you extra.
Yep.
I wish I knew the answer to that, Swamp Bear. I really do. Why is Australia going the way of California? At this point, I'm starting to get a little conspiratorial about it, but I'm starting to think that there are external factors because the similarities between the Labor government in the UK and the Labor government here in Australia and like Democrat policies, it's like they all got together, wrote a handbook, and they just decided to try different things at different times.
It's all socialism and communism, just different levels of it. They all have the same playbook. It's just what page on the playbook are they on?
Well, see, I don't know that I strictly agree that it's entirely socialism because, I mean, at the very least, our social health care worked for a good 30-odd years. Like, and then, well, let's face it, Labor's fucked the economy anyway, so. The World Economic Forum playbook, it's kind of really feeling like that.
Yeah. Well, I just rolled up to the office. I'm going to run up, get settled in, and I'll jump back in.
All right, no worries.
All right. Bye.
Need a Nigel Trump. Yeah, well, that'd be nice, but can't really see anything happening. I mean,
it's the problem getting in and affecting everything. I mean, just wait till you start getting jail sentences for posting things online.
that's what I'm freaking terrified about, because I genuinely think that's where we're heading. I mean, like, oh my God, that actually leads me quite nicely into something. I put out a post on X today about how so my wife does not really pay attention to the news. She'll go on Facebook, she'll do whatever. She's a little bit of a, she's in her own, she's almost a boomer, frankly. She doesn't do great with technology, but she doesn't follow the news, and she does not believe me when I tell her the stories that are currently in the news. She actually could not believe me when I said, look, there was an old guy that's in the UK. He posted something on Facebook and he's been arrested. There's a mother that posted something about a mosque burning. And so she's now facing, oh, hang on, Paul Ferrell. They have the same playbook. Fair enough. And the mum that, she posted on Facebook, so all of a sudden now she's facing like between 11 and 15 months behind bars because, and it's not even like it was a threat or anything. So,
yeah.
Thank you, Cherry. But so what I did basically was I started sending her news articles, but I was sending her ones from like the Babylon Bee and the Onion. Just to mess with her.
What's interesting though is that there's a bit of a pendulum shift coming, I believe, and I think we've just seen some evidence of this actually with you see the Zuckerberg announcement where he's like talking about dialing back moderation on Facebook and moving towards community notes in the same way that X does it, and specifically he talks about cancel culture going too far and things like that. But I mean, obviously he's just like kind of seeing which way the wind's blowing and trying to market to the people that are like leaving Facebook for X or whatever. Like it's not like there's been a ideology shift at Facebook. It's just that they've seen a marketing shift.
Yeah, I mean, they've seen
I do
where
think
the
it's
dollars are
somewhat
flowing.
positive, regardless of the cause and effect of it. That there's be a bit of a hopefully more lax moderation going forward.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for like the Facebook community owns pages like they do on Twitter, if they get as funny as they do in some of those.
Well, I mean, it also means that a lot of Facebook employees are getting fired, right? Because if they're going to outsource the moderation to the community, then it means they don't need to have as many like people working for them as well. Because people will work for free. Because people love to work for free if it gives them power, right?
Yeah, I mean, some of the community notes are just epic anymore because like they've had the ones even with all the LA firefighting stuff and like some of them going out, well, they did not in fact cut this much money from the firefighting budget. They added it. And then people start pulling up articles going, no, they did.
There was a very funny thing that happened not too recently, like a couple months ago, basically, where somebody tried to community note Legal Mindset, Andrew.
Yeah.
And it backfired horribly on them. It was so funny. Because what happened is I went up to Tokyo to go see Max and also to go to Tokyo Tower, which actually has a VR gaming center there.
Yeah.
Right underneath Tokyo Tower. And they're inviting us to this robot boxing thing. So me and Max went up to do that. And while we were doing that, we stopped by the Anycolor headquarters, which is like a VTuber industry. Because at that time, Andrew was moving into the VTuber coverage and drama and stuff like that. So we did a quick stop by the VTuber headquarters, whatever, Anycolor in Tokyo, and took some photos, you know, had a bit of laughs. Max did the fingers, you know, like a very spicy little Max photo, right? And then Andrew posted it on Twitter. And then 6 months later, there's someone tried to cancel him and community notes his post saying like, he's like, Andrew posted this photo on Twitter, but actually this is a stock photo. Here's the proof. And like, it's funny because they posted the proof of their own stupidity in the post because the stock photo that was uploaded was posted after Andrew posted on Twitter. But the thing is, they were really angry at him because they said that he had no friends in Tokyo. And I'm the person who uploaded that photo to stock photography because that's one of the things that I do. So they found my stock photography later. Then they thought it was evidence of Andrew like trying to pretend that he was in Japan or something. It was so stupid. And then like the reason I mentioned for you, buddy. And then he like tried to like backtrack. It was really funny.
Oh,
they just
God.
absolutely got blown the fuck out of the water because like all these people care about is getting like W's over people and stuff like that.
Yeah. And just big noting themselves and that sort of thing.
But that was very funny because it just so happened that like it was my content that they were trying to report. I'm like, yes, that's my shit.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, that was a bit of fun. A lot of spurgs in that sector.
Sherry Reed
Holy
sent a super
shit.
sticker.
What?
Sherry Reed just dropped a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, sorry, I
Does
was
that-
messing with the audio. Theoretically, now we should all be hearing the text to speech as well. So
Digger 420 says
Does that
happy
count?
birthday, Hayden. I cannot believe you are still going.
To my
I
offer?
thought I'd miss it for sure, lol. All the best in the next year, buddy.
thank you, Digger. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, how much did you say? I mean, was it a five?
I mean,
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you really care about the single cent. So, but either way, oh crap! Not only do I have a shot to do, that almost puts me $10 away from another shot. Oh boy. All right, hang on, I better pour.
Well, anyway, I got to head off, Hayden. But
Yeah, no
happy
worries.
birthday!
Thank you very much for dropping by, Josh.
yeah,
Very much appreciate it.
I'll see you around.
Cheers.
See you, boys. Have a good one and peace.
Peace out. Hello.
oh,
Damn.
what's up, Digger?
Carlos dropping a membership too. Appreciate that. Oof.
So what's all the family and you doing today? Anything with everybody coming?
Well, yeah. So family's coming down from where they live on the other side, and I mean, I was supposed to arrange somewhere to. What are we drinking? Ow, shit. Drink of choice at the moment is Basil Hayden's because it's nice and smooth and it goes down easily. Thank God for that. But otherwise, when I'm feeling particularly damaged, shall we say, I'll get into the Glenmorangie. But I'm trying to save that for special occasions. So that's what she said. Shut up, Dazza. He's drinking the oh shit's whiskey. Sounds. Shut up. Yeah, no, sorry. What was I saying? We're gonna go out to lunch. Sunday there'll probably be a IRL stream again because the last time I did, we're gonna go to Graysland, which is like on the outskirts of Melbourne, and it's like 50 or so different like little stalls of restaurants and things like that. Last time I went out there, I got a deep fried turkey leg and tried like funnel cake for the first time and various other bits and pieces. We're gonna have my sister with me, so I think it'll be a good thing. It's more just whether or not I'm able to stream it because it's going to be up to both her and my mother as to whether or not she appears on stream or not. Because it's going to be bloody difficult to keep her off camera. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, at least you're getting out and going to have a good time.
I'll do a shot when you pick up the pace. Damn, Brandon. Sinji, can I trust you for like 30 seconds?
That's up to you.
That last shot's gone straight through me.
I'm not touching anything, so I mean, yes, I picked up a controller and I'm just doing some stuff in the background. But yeah,
fair enough.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll just stand here and be quiet, I guess. I don't know.
No, Wimps, I've never had funnel cake. Yes.
You are a bastard for that. But yes. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Uh-oh. I'm unsupervised. I don't have any of that kind of control for anything, so you're asking the wrong person to pull things up. I'm just sitting here. I am not that entertaining. Nope, I don't want that kind of responsibility, Coke. I am just here
for the moment. Ow. I'm a deer in the headlights. What are you talking about, Kaiser and Digger? I'm just like here. No, I would not do that, Kathy. I am not getting him yeeted. He can yeet himself.
Swan Lake Lady said have a shot in honor of Jeff on your birthday.
But, yeah. I'm just letting everything redeem.
What the fuck is this piece
Sorry about
of
that.
shit?
No, you're good. Everybody's just been redeeming stuff, and I have it up on my TV, so I'm letting the chat go through, but I'm letting everybody redeem everything, and I'm just like,
Palmera Productions, very busy. Wanted to stop by and say happy birthday. Even though every time you are on, the girls in the office watch you and drool instead of doing work. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh crap, that means I'm up another shot. Stingy's the captain now. Well, he was.
yeah, I was, and not a very good captain.
Oh, hang on. All right,
We're go.
Yes, okay. Hang on, sit.
But, oh, I don't want to go out playing snow.
All right, I'm not sure whether or not the secondary camera is still plugged in. Damn, people really are redeeming shit.
Yeah, that's why I was just letting them go. I've been so.
Have a shot in honor of Jeff on your birthday. Appreciate it. I shall do, because we definitely crossed that line, so that's great. Where are we? Just make sure that I haven't missed anything else on chat.
You need to have loaded up that one I sent you for when the retrial starts. Not even as a redeem because it's so long, but the one of the guy, the sound effect of the guy going, "What you have just said makes no sense." That one, I award you 0 points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get there. I think that's one of the. So, I've got, because it was that stream like a week and a half ago where I asked chat to just throw things into chat as to what I should add as redemptions and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of things that I just want to sit down and. That means the girls think you're hot and they always stare at the screen instead of working. Really need to stop watching them, letting them watch YouTube while working. Thank you. See, it's a really weird thing in that, like, there's so many women out there that like have to have constant reassurance and comments and all that sort of stuff about how they're attractive or how, you know, they're good looking and all this sort of stuff, and it feeds their ego and all that sort of shit. Men will remember a comment from 14 years ago and still smile about it. Casual jokes are a bridge too far? No. Why would you think casual jokes are a bridge too far? Did I miss something, Brandon? Squirrels on a timer. Once one person does it, another one won't show up for a minute. Yes. Unfortunately, I did have to do that. I have good hair.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's going grey, but Brandon.
Just wait till you start. Just wait till you start shaving it.
Shaving my no, I'm not. Never shaving this.
You'll get okay. You may not. I didn't think I'd get to that point, and I did, and I'm like,
My uncle was like 10 years younger than me when he pretty much went bald, and I think that was because he wore baseball caps like religiously every single day. So I think over time the hair follicles just died off or whatever. But I'm terrified because I can already see receding lines, and I'm just like, yeah, nope, just nope.
Yeah, I just want mine went, and I'm just like, no. But Yeah, I always send you redeem stuff all that's like this would be good. This would be good.
Did I use the wrong damn account? Did I? It's saying that I'm allowed to use my extra camera. Son of a gun. Thought I was on my... Yeah, no, that should be the right one. It doesn't matter.
The problem is when you add it, you got to keep updating your menu, and there's just so many things you can add.
Well, yeah, and that's sort of why, like, that's why I'm enjoying the secret ones, the ones that, like, people are just going to have to keep trying different words in order to work things out. Because at a certain point, you can only put so many things.
Yeah, and then it's trying to figure out what way you did, because like when yours, I was trying to earlier, just like the oh no, to see if that came up, the John Cena one I sent you, just seeing if those were popped up in there or not. And I've been looking too for actual green screen ones instead of the actual clips.
Oh, good. That's helpful, because otherwise I've got to use like Canva for the background removal, and then that becomes a pain in the backside. And like,
because the John Cena one I sent you was from a promo video where he pulls his face actually out of the picture of his own face, and the way it looks like he's tearing the screen, and his face just appears.
Right.
It's on it's under the Twitter stuff I sent you. I've sent it on X to you directly. If you for that, because that's where I've been sending those. There's like 4 or 5 I sent you in a row, like 4 or 5 days ago. Like when I sent the John Cena, the I award you no points, the monkey, the talking cats.
Yeah.
I think it was Monday. It was the Monday, I think.
To answer your question, Teresa, 7 over 4.5 hours. I got a good buzz going, but I'm doing okay. Was feeling a little queasy there for a minute, but you started going bald at 25, shaved it all by the time you were 26. Damn.
Yeah, it's once you do it, I do it when it gets summertime because it does, but I'm just like, it's bad for me at least.
Quarter between shots. All good. Jeff looked good going bald. He did. He was one of the guys that I know that it suited him, so. It's not sore. Okay. All right. Brother went bald at 26. Now he just shaves it off. Fair enough.
And I'm one of those people, it's like I have a head shaver, but sometimes it's just kind of
His father says I look like a fuck no matter what. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, I mean, if the ladies love it, then, you know, go for it. Male pattern baldness doesn't run in my family. Have a glorious hair until I die. Fuck you. Jeff had a nice selection of hats. He really did. He spent so much money at Miller Hats that it's not funny, honestly. Like, legitimately.
You probably look at it and just go, what the hell?
I mean, they made him happy. I think that's really the main thing there. So,
I mean, if you find something that makes you happy, like wearing something and it's a good company, spend the money if you have it.
Open up a new opportunity. What? How many $bucks I'm going to shave it? You don't. The amount of $bucks does not exist. It never will exist. I will absolutely intervene. The Bank of Aussie will redeem all loans long before we get to that amount of money. Spent good money on hats, good watches, good whiskey, and good friends and doggos. This is very true. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on.
Well, the one, hold on, let me see if it's one. Hold on, let me pull up your stream and see if you've added it or not. Because I don't know. Probably not. Because I've always wanted you to send the one with Joe Exotic. When he's like, I've called for help twice. Not a fuck you. What do you need? Nothing.
Wait, why is that not activating? I should have Labracam right now, but it's not working.
So back to gaming for a second. I sent you something on it. Have you looked into or played any Arrivals yet? Or no?
Any of Rivals?
Marvel Rivals or not?
Like 20 minutes earlier today with Scarlet.
Oh, did you look at the Asmon clip I sent you of him earlier playing it and talking and with the censorship that they were taught in it?
Oh, because they were cutting out like Winnie the Pooh and shit like that.
Yes, like doing that, and people typing like "Free Taiwan" in the talking chat, and it wasn't taking it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And
that
they
was
were
always going to get
censoring
knocked
it.
over, wasn't it?
I was just like, oh man. That and I think they banned the Captain America Trump mod again. People weren't making it.
Taiwan #1. My only concern is, given they make so many damn chips. Holy shit, I am missing something here, and I have no idea what the hell
My problem with some of those games, even like Fortnite, it's still, they're like, oh, it's free, but you still got to spend a lot of money to get stuff if you want stuff.
Well, that's just it. I mean, either that or you've got to be a really hardcore gamer in it, and you've got to, like, spend a shit ton of time in it. So the whole freemium concept pisses me off, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yeah. There was one I saw the other day. Let me see. Hold on.
I haven't done that in months, but yes. Ironically, it was around the same time that I started getting hit in the YouTube algorithm.
There's ones I saw the other day. I was just like, this game would be fun. And I was like, it would be one. It's called World of Warships. And I saw that and I was like, this would be something for like Jeff and all that. If it was be like, he'd probably go balls deep into a game like that. I think it's same thing like World of Tanks and all that, but it's ships.
Okay. I'm just trying to work out why the hell the camera isn't coming on.
Because you're touching buttons.
What? No, it's the. So in order to get the Stream Deck working, I unplugged the camera that is usually reserved for the dog, and I plugged it back into the same slot now, but for some reason it's not actually just connecting. So I'm gonna see if I can add it as another video capture.
That's because you unplug something and put it back in, expecting it to work like it did before.
This is true. Yeah, so this is either going to show my hideous face. No, there it is, dog cam. Okay. There we go. That'll work for the moment. Just played World of Warcraft hardcore. Really?
That's a game I never got into.
Same slot, not the same slut. Well, it could well be the same thing. Tab A into slot B. Just like a person in a really good dog costume. Have I got used to my own voice yet? No, I managed to cancel it out. I don't have to worry about it. So, fingers crossed, I will not have to worry about anything like that. Doggo, I feel like people are watching me. Feel like somebody's watching me. Play Halo or some FPS games. More than happy to. It's more just finding time, really, bad as it sounds. It was nice just to be able to spend a couple of hours playing Halo today.
There has not been any new games I've looked at like, I want to get this.
Really?
I did just get what did I just buy? I just bought something.
Oh, the remaster of Dead Rising.
Ooh, that any good?
Yes.
Okay.
It's great now that you can run around and actually shoot and run around. It makes it really, really good.
Yeah, okay.
And now everybody's like, please remake 2.
Yeah, I mean, it took them long enough to get around to 1, so.
Yeah, because and they remade 2 already because they did Dead Rising 2, and then they did Dead Rising 2 Frank West case or whatever they did, and they had where it was Dead Rising 2, but it was as Frank West perspective.
Baldness is sexy, but we'll prefer you with hair. That sexy beard not coming off too creepy, we're saying, no matter what Palmer production says. Fair enough, I appreciate it. Stingy looks oddly exactly like Aussie. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Pets occasionally start looking like their owners. Turning into a typical dad gamer, play a lot of Elite Dangerous, and just got American Trucking Simulator. Power Wash Simulator.
That game is oddly addicting. That game is oddly addicting. Just it is.
Power Wash Simulator.
Yes. It's oddly addicting. I downloaded it free and freaking got sucked into it for a couple hours. Same thing with Lawn Mowing Simulator. It'll suck you in.
What?
Yes. It is. It is oddly addicting.
See, my OCD would absolutely kill me on that.
Like, there's ones that, and they have all sorts of DLC. They have like SpongeBob DLC, Warhammer DLC, all sorts of DLC add-ons to it.
What's that?
Yep.
House Flipper.
Yeah, there's all sorts of simulator games coming out.
Well, yeah, I mean, they want you to play a house flipping simulator because they know that the both the American and the Australian dream of actually owning property is slipping out of most people's fingers. So here's your opportunity to feel like you own a property.
Yeah.
What's next to shitting simulator? Well,
I mean, we already get games like Buckshot Roulette, Liar's Bar, and you're just like, holy crap.
Audra said, "Happy birthday, Hayden. Birthday cake, partying face."
Audra dropped me $20. Thank you.
Liar's Bar just looks fun.
Liar's Bar? Which one's that one? Is that the...
That's the one when you're playing, it's like, it's got the furries in it when you're playing like the dice or the cards, and then you can shoot each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, at some point I've got to play that game where you're handcuffed to the demon and you're like playing Russian roulette or whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, like Buckshot Roulette's another one that you watch people play, and you're just like, well, that could be a lot of fun with the right group of people.
Just need to buy Flight Simulator and I'll be in full autistic dad gamer mode.
See, my problem is with games with the wheel is I want to go full bore with like you see some of the setups you see, and you're just like, I want it, but I can't afford it.
Well, I mean, look, I kind of felt the same way with the American Trucking Simulator because, I mean, it's like when you see the guy that literally ripped the seats out of a semi-truck, put them in his lounge room, surrounded himself with screens on all sides, and his wife is literally just sitting there flipping through a magazine as he's driving. And it's like, dude, just for the amount of money you've spent on that setup, you could probably buy a cheap RV and you could just go traveling yourself.
Yeah. And there's people who have shown, like, I've seen the videos of it where it's like, oh, well, let's see you do it in a real car. Or people who play Forza and everything. There's a video of a dude who's never driven a drift car, and he gets in a pro drift car, and the guy's with him, and he's like, this dude could do it in real life. He had the throttle control, the all the control of the car, and he had never driven that car before of a real drift car. But they get the feel of it from the simulators
See, isn't
with
that
the force
insane?
feedback, with the force feedback of the wheel, the pedal feedback, the shifter feedback. I mean, they goes that deep in some of these guys' setups.
I'm not gonna lie. I was in EB Games like 3 or 4 days ago, and I saw the shifter for ATS, and I'm like, it's on special.
Well, and that's where I sent you as a joke the trucking shift knob update, where people have the actual flipper to go, through the 6 gears, flip it, and then go through, 7
Eliza
through 10.
Cravorn, $20.
They have it. And
Happy
it's
birthday,
just like,
Aussie.
Jesus.
ATS is used to train truckers who are trying to get their CDL. That's insane, honestly. The simulators work to train. Yeah, well, I mean, shit. If I actually drove ATS as I probably should, as opposed to just treating it like Grand Theft Auto, I think I could probably learn how to do it a lot better. But I mean,
Yeah,
I was like, because I was trying to do like farming simulator and various other bits and pieces like that to show, like, just to show Scarlett, what farming is, because she's never really seen anything like that yet. And at some point, I've got to get her out on a farm. But that shit's hard.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if they had I don't even know if they have even a trash truck simulator or something like that. Be like, think about how much.
Oh my God, hang on.
There might be.
Garbage truck simulator. 18
There you
bucks.
go. I mean, yep. Yep. Okay, now let's see how far they delve into it. Do they have side loaders? Do they have front loaders?
Thank you, ladies. You've made my night. Not that the super chats aren't awesome, people. Thank you. See, you know what that reminds me of, though, in terms of the graphics? Phasmophobia. I reckon someone's taken the same base engine and just added the fact that there's a truck out the front that you dump stuff into.
See, but they don't have the other ones. It's just rear load garbage truck.
Now I'm curious what other types of simulators there are.
Oh, there's a new one I saw. They had Island Simulator. They have Tavern Simulator. And the worst, I think with Tavern Simulator too, you can make it as your chat or customers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they have updates with that with Tavern Customer. Like Tavern Simulator, you can make it that you're like your chat and can be your customers.
Oh my God, trading card game shop simulator.
Yes, they've added a bunch of VTuber DLC to that too.
Oh,
So
see, that's funny because
that.
I played that on my phone at one stage. I thought it was just a mobile app game. That's hilarious. Escape Simulator, Storage Hunter Simulator.
There's simulator. Grocery store simulator that people have been doing.
Yikes!
All sorts of stuff.
It's like people just get out and do these things, like you can do it.
It's all content, people can make it and they can make money off of it.
Get Tabletop Simulator, awesome for all kinds of board games. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so it's got like Mahjong and solitaire cards and bowling. It's got bowling. I've not had enough bowling in my life ever since Wii Sports disappeared from my life. Check out Crime Scene Cleaner. Thank you, KLF. That's kind of terrifying that there's a crime scene cleaner. Crime scene cleaner. Ooh, I too can be a crime scene cleaner for $24.
Here's the deal. You ain't just stuck being you ain't just stuck being someone else or someone else or your blood of my sh.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Here's the deal. You ain't just stuck being someone else or someone else blood of my shoe.
Okay. That echo on the audio is not me. That's actually something within the Steam website. Community Workshop has all the board games. Root, Imperial Assault, Journey Through the Middle Earth. Journeys Through Middle Earth, no shit. Huh. Should have a community Cards Against Humanity stream. Oh, that would be freaking awesome. There has to be a way that can be done.
There is. There's a online version of Cards Against Humanity. I got you can play with multiple people.
Hang on, wait, what?
Online.
If that's a real
Cards
thing.
Cards Against Formality IO. Cards Against Formality is a party-based game based off Cards Against Humanity. So it's free to play.
Well, shit, chat. We may just be playing a game here.
And yeah. Play anonymously. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Hold on. How do you make a game here?
All right.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
That's all right. I'm doing it now.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to log in and be able to do it too.
Something went wrong. Password. Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
Start the game when everyone's ready.
Oh God, you can add everything to it.
Yep.
How do I find a game for somebody else's?
I will share you the link.
Okay. Do it in Discord. It's quicker for me to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we could do that and we could get really in trouble.
All right, I'm throwing that to you in there. So I've set up a game. It's got like enough room for 10 people. So I'll let Stingy in and then I'll throw the link out if anyone else wants to join. Online where you can use pictures. Can't remember what it's called.
Is that the Gardic phone? And
maybe 100% join for Cards of Humanity since you won't let me on stream. You're in hospital, dude. I'd feel bad. Night turn. Oh, have a good day. Hey, Beers, thank you. Cards Against Humanity has a knitting expansion. It's pretty funny. Jesus. Cards Against Humanity has an expansion for Tabletop Simulator, I think. Holy crap. That's nuts. Oh, what happened there?
okay, what is the? Did you send me the super secret
I
password?
did. Oh, hang on. I might not have sent you the password, but hang on. I might have to resend you the link because the Game died. All right. Copy that. All right. New link. And there's the password. All right, so Stingy is in. Yeah, so chat. I'll put the link in chat. And there's the password. So if anyone wants to join, have at it. We got room for 10. Well, sorry, we got room for 8, I should say. This is going to be interesting because I've never actually played, I've just watched.
Oh, my wife will not play because of some of the cards.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she's not a fan of like the wood chipper cards and stuff like that. Yeah, some of those are not the cards she likes. So
Winks said games. Woohoo.
Thank you, Winks, for the super chat. Appreciate it, mate.
I was gonna do a bit for a little bit. I have a physical deck. I was gonna pull out like 3 cards every morning and write them down and be like, Ozzy, pick number 1 through 3 and just send you something to read every single morning from the deck.
Oh God. Well, see, I mean, like, I'm kind of trying to do something like that with Flux because I'm trying to, you know, keep checking in with her and that sort of thing just to make sure she's all right. So I'm trying to annoy her with the random shower thoughts that I used to message Jeff with. Some of them I just can't because they're so completely inappropriate.
Yeah. I've sent her stuff. I sent her one the other day that was just, I don't know if this will get me out or not, but I'll send you what I sent her the other day. And I was just like, damn it, Flux, this is you. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, here it is.
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
I sent it
4,
on
5,
Discord.
6, 7.
Oh.
Oh no. That's so wrong. All right, guys.
I know.
10 seconds.
But it was fun.
6, 7.
10 seconds to join Ozzy's final stream for a while.
Oh, shut up. Put AO game for my username. That's what you get when you try to do 3 things at once. Has Flux ever done a painting stream? I'm not 100%
She
sure.
always does. She hasn't done one in a little while, but she does.
Okay. Do we need the full 10? I don't think so. I'm just giving people a chance. So, all right, let's go.
All right.
I don't get it.
I can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Pick 3. How do I pick them?
Well, that's.
I'm trying to click on things and it's not.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it either.
Well, no, because it's saying you're the czar. Wait to pick your favorite.
Yeah.
And it's not.
I don't know. It's not letting me do anything either.
Oh, I was so excited for this too.
Yeah. See this? Yeah, see, I can't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay. So is it like waiting? So is it going through each person?
I assume so.
I would think it would do it all at once. And then you might want to not make yours up there because we can see what you pick.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be looking, and neither should anyone else that is playing, but I need to show chat.
Ah! I just bumped out. hold on. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do this. Let me see if I can get back in. I screwed up, but let me see if I can get back in. Because I think it'll be better for me to do this on a computer than it will be on a phone.
Yeah. However, I'm thinking that it must rotate through the different players as to what you can and can't do. Let's see how the Aussie jokes translate.
See, it's gonna.
I gotta get Gardic phone working. That's what I need to do. Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know how much.
Wow, this really feels like a ruined orgasm.
Yeah, I don't get.
Read the black card out loud, it's hard to see. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you... Skeletor, Sweet Sweet Vengeance, a Foul Mouth, a Stray Pube, Grave Robbing, John Wilkes Booth, Women in Yoga Commercials, a Subscription to Men's Fitness, The Art of Seduction, or Battlefield Amputations. There's an ongoing legal battle between Cards Against Humanity and Tesla/Musk. I did not know that. That might be something I can look into. Before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you... my collection of high-tech sex toys. Oh, I get it. I think I must be the one that gets to choose who wins.
No, we all select, and whoever gets the most votes out of it gets to pick.
Okay.
Is the one who wins. So you kind of have to read them all to give everybody.
Okay. A romantic candlelit dinner would be incomplete without... I think there's only one answer to that. I think it started when Cards Against Humanity brought a small piece of land to the border in an attempt to mess with the Trump wall. The land also borders Tesla. Oh, I do vaguely remember that, actually. "13 seconds.
I like my answer.
The equality. Thanks for dropping by.
The romantic candlelit dinner would not be incomplete without white privilege, a stray pube, Gogurt, capturing Newt Gingrich and forcing him to dance in a monkey suit, passive aggression, or a windmill full of corpses.
See, that's annoying because I shouldn't be able to pick my own one. Didn't matter because I missed the timer.
Yeah. I was trying to read them out too. The problem is it should give you a little bit more time.
Billy Mays here for...
Yeah, it doesn't work well on a phone, Boosh, at all.
Billy Mays here for Skeletor, Sweet Sweet Vengeance, Edible Underpants, A Foul Mouth, Grave Robbing, John Wilkes Booth, Women in Yoga Commercials, a Subscription to Men's Fitness, The Art of Seduction, or Battlefield Amputations. Should we worry that Stingy is laughing? No, I think it's funny.
Well, once you pick yours, I'll tell you what I put down before I did mine. Mine's Billy Mays here for the KKK.
Oh, Jesus. The KKK, sperm whales, Toni Morrison's vagina, sweet, sweet vengeance, powerful thighs, or the devil himself. Powerful thighs. Always got to go with powerful thighs.
No. Okay, so I remember how Cards Against Humanity works. It should be, it goes through, it's not a group picking, it's the one person picks for the round, and then it shifts to somebody else being the one who controls it. And then by the end, everybody else, whoever has the most points out of that. I think it should be a group pick. We always did it that way.
In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with blank for the first time.
What'd you pick?
Bill Nye, the Science Guy?
No. I put Hannah Montana struggles with pooping back and forth forever.
Oh, I mean, it was going to be either that or Battlefield amputations.
I think that would be funnier. Sniffing glue.
Michael Jackson praying the gay away. No. Oh. The answer is Wrecking Ball. What is my anti-drug?
I found mine and it suits perfectly. What's your anti-drug?
Expecting a burp and vomiting on the floor.
Mine's crippling debt.
Sarah Palin, a pyramid of severed heads, bitches, or the Holy Bible. Ooh. The pyramid of severed heads.
But that drugs leads to that. So, oh yeah, it gives me sense.
I still maintain she business was not on well, I mean, she was on drugs, but you know what I mean.
When I was tripping on acid,
something turned into something. When I was tripping on acid, sexual tension turned into grave robbing.
I think I just want rid of him. When tripping on acid, Kanye West turned into Sean Penn.
I may actually have to get some of these cards. This is hilarious.
The actual box set itself is not much.
Okay, passable transvestites turned into Ronald Reagan. A tiny horse turned into flesh-eating bacteria. Vigilante justice turned into a mating display. Roadhead turned into little engine that could. Vigilante justice turned into a mating display. That's funny.
But I bought the main one, and then I bought like 2 or 3. When the United States raced the Soviet Union to the moon, the Mexican government funneled millions of pesos into research on hold on. It's not letting me pick mine. Oh, you are the czar. Wait to pick your favorite. So I can't pick one to go into.
Research into African children, the thing that electrocutes your abs, consensual sex, copping a feel, the art of seduction, wearing underwear inside out to avoid doing laundry. Well, I know which one it should be. Oh, come on. Coming to Broadway this season, Something the Musical. Oh man.
Okay, hold on. I wanna see
Battlefield
if the sound-
Amputations, the musical would have been hilarious.
Does this noise come through?
A little bit, but it's not too bad.
Well, that's my dog sitting next to me sucking on a blanket.
Oh, see, I'm caught between. Okay, so coming to Broadway this season, Glory Holes the musical, A Good Sniff the musical, The Glass Ceiling the musical, Obesity the musical, Republicans the musical, or The Rapture the musical.
We'd all start in obesity.
I'm leaning towards Glory Holes, but A Good Sniff is funny as well.
Yeah.
Nah, Obesity's good. I like that.
Damn, I talked to
Excuse me.
I talked to myself out of a win.
The Smithsonian Museum of Natural History just opened an exhibit on Stingy's dog has a security blanket. Look, quite possibly.
She does. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats around me.
All right, peeps. It's getting towards. It's now 4:15 in the morning. I'm gonna grift a little bit here. If another 197 Australian, I know that sounds a little bit greedy, but if that comes in, we're gonna go cigar shopping live. Not that I'm gonna physically go cigar shopping. I mean, we'll pull up the website and pick some stuff out. An exhibit on pulling out. Oh god! Wow, AO Game is pulling out the punches here. Don't think they were playing the game correctly.
Oh god.
That's right. I killed blank. How, you ask? Blank.
Okay, I'm just going in for it for the. Oh, I should have went backwards. I killed the Amish. How, you ask? Stephen Hawkins, talking dirty.
Ooh. That's right. I killed Hope with fiery poops, Nicolas Cage with frolicking, the Amish with Stephen Hawking talking dirty, the heart of a child with a balanced diet, Sean Connery with flying sex snakes, and brown people with women in yogurt commercials. I regret nothing.
I think Nicolas Cage would frolic though.
I can see that. What will always get you laid? What will always get you laid? When you fart and a little bit comes out. Scalping. Hey, I won! Battlefield Amputations. Hey, Chadwick. Sweet.
I wrote being on fire.
What's Teach for America using to inspire any city students to succeed? There was never any doubt on that. You're the only one that doesn't get how this works. So basically, the black card we need to pick basically gives us a prompt. From the white cards, we have to pick what we're going to say to be as funny as possible, and then one person from the group of 10 picks which one's the best. So, for example, what's Teach for America using to inspire any city students to succeed? tentacle porn, ethnic cleansing, bling, a bleached asshole, seppuku, or tasteful side boob. Ethnic cleansing, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. What am I giving up for Lent? Science and Oedipus complex, Skeletor, opposable thumbs, dental dams, a foul mouth, Nazis, a subscription to Men's Fitness, or growing a pair.
Doing it in the butt.
Bad DAZZER said happy
5
birthday,
foot
Aussie.
longs.
Thank
Eating
you,
all the
Dazzle.
cookies before the AIDS bake sale. Batman, a tribe of warrior women, and science.
$5 footlongs. Oh, that's bad but funny. What did I bring back from Mexico? Oh, this is not going to end well.
No.
What did I bring back from Mexico? Nazis.
Well, no, we need to go a little more south for
I was
that.
going to say, that's more Argentina way. So what did I bring back from Mexico? An Oedipus complex, civilian casualties, used panties, puppies, the Make-A-Wish Foundation, or the inevitable heat death of the universe. The Oedipus complex. I won. You got shit cards. In a world ravaged by blank, our only solace is blank. Oh, come on. I could have had so much fun with this one. In a world ravaged by the female orgasm, the only solace is opposable thumbs. Okay, so what do we got? In a world ravaged by same-sex ice dancing, their only solace is Lance Armstrong's missing testicle. A gentle caress of the inner thigh, eating the last known bison. In a world ravaged by unfathomable stupidity, the only solace is a homoerotic volleyball montage. In a world ravaged by black colleges, the only solace is the all-you-can-eat shrimp for $4.99.
Oh, shit.
In a world ravaged by God, the only solace is World of Warcraft. And in a world ravaged by George W. Bush, the only solace is the hardworking Mexican. I am caught between a rock and a hard place here. Because it's either unfathomable stupidity or historically black colleges. I'm going to piss somebody off no matter which one I pick here.
Hurry up. Just pick.
Oh, what?
You ran out of time.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's a timer up there too, so you have time to pick a winner.
Son of a...
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for... New title for the video. This isn't what we meant by that.
I'm just getting rid of some of these. I know it's not funny. I don't have any good ones.
Okay. You can trade 200 cigarettes for preteens, half-assed foreplay, getting really high, spectacular abs, a subscription to Men's Fitness, or getting so angry that you pop a boner. Wow. Can you create your own white cards on this one? God, I hope not.
No, but I think you can, but there are so many decks you can pick. There's a shit ton of cards.
Whoa, Winks. With a $50 super chat. Holy shit.
$50.
Well, shit.
Cigar shopping.
Thank you so much for that. So wow, that's oh. I'm using the calculator because I don't want to have to do math.
Why do I hurt all over?
Because you just realized you got to turn your camera on.
No, yeah.
$105.60, and we can go cigar shopping.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll be right back too.
Oh, you were actually reading the card. Why do I hurt all over? I love this game.
Oh.
Why do I hurt all over? A robust mongoloid, the dance of the sugar plum fairy, teaching a robot to love, or masturbation? Yes, Gemini, I cannot do math. Hence the calculator. Hey, I won!
Okay. Oh. Hold on. I'm trying.
Okay, starting to sound like Stingy just won.
What? No, I'm just trying to get ready
Okay.
for this shit show.
When the Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of... Oh, there's one thing that I... Oh, you know what? I actually kind of feel like that's the only thing I can play here, and it's so inappropriate it's not funny.
Okay, are we ready for this disaster, I guess, of me honoring what I said I would do?
Hang on. When Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of Nazis. It's just not appropriate. You gotta do it. I don't know that I can do it. No, I...
Do I?
It isn't called Cards for Humanity.
Hold on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
An earbud or something.
A gassy antelope, figgy pudding, sharing needles, a live studio audience, or shapeshifters. So, Chad, as it turns out, you can bitch out if you just wait long enough. How am I maintaining my relationship status? What the fuck are you doing? This one's highly relative to the person's relationship status. How am I maintaining my relationship status? Surprise sex, dry heaving, opposable thumbs, poorly timed Holocaust jokes, and Vikings. There's some stellar choices there. I'm assuming he knows his mic's still on. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with, and I would like your advice. There wasn't really any other answer to that. Are the Vikings there to say hi? Probably. God damn, how have there been 1,300 views on this stream and 291 likes? The ghost of Jeff invaded Stingy's mic. The shark in Rivals is effing annoying. Oh, you leave Jeff alone. Literally Jeff the Shark.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to find a pair of actual headphones instead of my big old burly ones.
Oh, don't stress. What do we got? So, Dear Abby, I'm having trouble with the female orgasm, the Underground Railroad, geese, farting and walking away, or heteronormativity, of course. What was Batman's guilty pleasure?
See, I don't have two monitors, so I can't keep this up and the camera thing or Streamlabs up to make sure everything works right. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
What was Batman's guilty pleasure? Dead babies, Michelle Obama's arms, eugenics, homeless people, poopy diapers, or a sassy black woman?
Well, wouldn't Michelle Obama count as a sassy black woman?
No, because she's not a woman.
Oh, I didn't say it, you did.
Eugenics. Nice.
Okay, I guess. Okay, are you ready?
All right, what's your
For the
secret
horrible
power?
moment?
Oh, yeah, well.
Huh? Yeah.
Go on then.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me pick my thing. What's my secret power? There we go.
Come on.
What? There, and you get a free dog.
And a pussy.
Yeah, you get a cat too. I'll trade you that.
Well played. I will give you that. Well played. You really are into wrestling, whether it's Mexican or WWE, aren't you?
No, somebody bought this for me as a joke years ago. And I was like, I've never used it for anything. I was like, this is the perfect opportunity.
Oh, God. My secret power is necrophilia, poor life choices, 50,000 volts straight to the nipples, the taint, or not reciprocating oral sex.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Stingy won one.
Yay. Is that my first point? Yes. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yay. Uh-oh.
All right. Step 1, blank. Step 2, profit. Sorry, step 2, blank. Step 3, profit.
All right. Hey, I gotta go. Life popped up.
You ducking out?
Ah. Yeah. And I just, yeah. I am. But I gotta get going.
All right. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. See you.
Yeah. All right, let's see how this plays out. Step 1, the entire Mormon tabernacle crier. Step 2, fingering. Step 3, profit. Jesus Christ. Chunks of dead prostitute and Lunchables. Ugh. A sausage festival and foreskin. Oh, my hub and Adderall. Oh, Jesus. Or mine, Nazis and arseless chaps. Chunks of dead prostitute and Lunchables. Stingy wins. How long does this go for? We're at round 25, or does it just keep going? God damn. Is it broken? Or is that the end of the game? Well, nothing else is happening now, so I'm assuming that's the end of the game. So, congratulations to Spartha and Ho-Ho, who both won. I'm going to leave the room. You guys can keep playing if you'd like. There's a time limit, so it wouldn't harm to play so much. Okay. Oh, all right. So now let's see if I can make it so that this is back the way it was. Yeah, that didn't work. Hang on. I need the main camera. Because I disabled the main camera. I need to put the main camera back on. There we go. No, I don't think he got uncomfortable showing his face. I think it's purely just life got in the road, which is, you know, fair enough. That was a fun game. You'll need to play it often. I think it'll be funner if it's in a bigger group. And maybe if it had less of a timer on it. Because I think like 45 seconds per thing is a little bit much, if I'm perfectly honest. But no, that was fun. Oh, all right, peeps. It is 4:35 in the morning for me. What do we think? Do we want to play a little bit more in terms of videos, or like, are you guys Aussied out yet? BFFs get permanently banned from strip club. Is probably where we'll go. Since you dipped like the Phantom after the chip removed his mask. Hey. Alright, where are we? Yep, good there. You can show the 15-second clip I sent. What'd you send? Supposed to leave like a half hour ago to start that game. Sorry, but there you go. Now you can toodaloo, I suppose. If that makes it any better. I'm assuming Busha sent it on X.
It's a big dog, mate.
Oh, that one. I think I've shown this actually.
It's a big dog, mate.
Shove that camera up your ass. Stop fucking pointing at him, not face.
I think you're pardon, you fuckwit. Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. What do you expect, mate? You're walking a fucking llama.
Hey, mate, go and get some fucking brains. There's a difference between a fucking alpaca and a dumb cunt like you. That's an alpaca.
Whoa!
Yeah, you look like one, you fuckwit.
Fuck off, you dumb fuck.
Look here. It's a big dog, mate.
Did you ever watch the Flash Kids video I suggested? No worries if you didn't. I cannot for the life of me remember. More likes than watches, and Kyler talking to himself after he thinks the stream has ended. That's always fun. No. You can never write off. There's so many, like, sound bites that I need to grab, honestly. All right, let's see where this goes.
Chill. No! Damn! What's going on?
No, because... No, give him my... No! Oh my God, thank God. Please. Please. No, please. Please. I am so glad that you're here.
Step away. All right.
Are you scared of us?
No, No, but I'm not going to have any situation surprise. Okay? I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know if you're going to grab my gun. I don't know.
No.
Okay?
Can I just tell you right
So
now?
I'm asking, just
They
take a
have my
step back.
purse in there?
Okay.
And all I want is my purse.
What I want to do is I want to figure out what's going on first, okay?
They have my purse, and that's
Okay.
all I want.
Okay.
It's a white purse.
Just a
It
purse,
has a
that's
black
it.
chain. White purse, black chain. They want to claim they don't have it.
Okay.
I know they have
Okay.
it.
So black
I
purse.
know that. Please let us walk
Okay.
in there with you.
You said I can't let you go in if they're not wanting to.
Bro, seriously?
No.
Bro, seriously?
So listen, it's their
No,
property.
he can't let you into the
It's their property.
No,
They can make that rules.
I want to go. But I want my purse. But the $300.
Are you sure? Don't remember the girls, do remember the lights. Okay. Unless it's like the same.
Sam, how are you doing tonight?
Oh, wait, that's just on there. Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got this fresh then. Woman turns dentist appointment into felony charges. Damn.
On January 2nd, 2024, officers were dispatched to a dentist office in regards to a disruptive patient.
Hi, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, of course. She's over here.
Okay.
Why can't they just do what they need to freaking do? Why? Like,
All right, what's going on?
oh, so they called the cops. They have the cops here now.
All right, what's going on?
There is nothing here. All I asked was just for my documentation about what happens here and what went on, and they refused to give me my paperwork, and that's all I asked. That's it. I don't understand why it's a problem or an issue for me to get my documentation of what happened today.
Did I refuse to give it
Yes,
to you?
you refused to give it to me, and you told me no.
I said
no.
I said she just left the chair.
I
I was
didn't-
unable to have documentation
I didn't just-
until I
wait, let me
compile
finish.
it.
Okay.
Until I compile it, I asked her if she would like to come back for it.
Okay.
Then she can come back for it.
Okay, do you understand her?
No, ma'am. Please, because I was sitting.
I'm not
in
gonna
that-
argue with you
I'm
about
not
this.
trying to argue with you, ma'am. Just how
She
you
said
allowed-
you that you can have the documentation, just not right now.
Just how you allowed her to talk, I'm asking for the same respect.
All right, let's go outside and talk.
I'm asking for the same respect. Why is that an issue? That I'm asking for the same respect that you just gave to this woman, but you're not giving it to me.
Okay, what's going on?
The problem is, I was sitting down, okay, waiting to get the documentation before I got the documentation, which was asking for the things that were done here today. They told me, oh, you don't have to pay. You can just leave. It doesn't matter. They told me I didn't have to pay. I could just leave. When I told them I had the money to pay for today and what happened today. And
so what's the issue?
The issue is all I want is documents that happened today so that way I can take it and I can get the work done that I needed done.
You heard what she said, right? You can get it later.
But why is it an issue for me to get it?
Okay. Here, all right, you can hang up the phone. He's not part of this right now.
Okay, so I can come back later and pick them up?
I told her I would mail them to her address because
They
of
don't
the-
have an address on.
And I asked her to write it down.
All right,
and
hang up
she
the
would.
phone. This person's not a part of it. Okay. All right, so you're gonna have to leave the property now. And if you come back here and cause more issues, we're gonna have a bigger issue, okay? They do not have the documents ready for you right now, and that's the end of it.
Because they don't have an address or a place to send it to.
She
That's
does
why.
need to write
Can you give her one?
Why? They already told me I have to leave. I have to leave the premises right
You
now.
want if you want them sent to you, then give them the address. It's very simple.
You literally hang on, come on. You literally just told her to get off the property though.
And, you know,
Like,
told me to leave the premises and I come back and pick it up later, right? Why do I have to have it mailed? Why can't I?
Well, it's gonna take me a minute to do it, and the way she was acting, I couldn't have her. If you guys are sitting here with her, I'll do it.
But I don't care. It's up to you.
That's fine.
Don't do that.
I'll stay here while you're here.
I'm just when I can come back and pick up my documentation, I will come back and
She's gonna print it up right now.
Okay, all right, just come outside.
No, I don't know. I
We're
work.
gonna wait outside, and she's gonna print it up while we're here.
I thought she just said that they could.
Just wait outside.
Yes, Daddy.
oh my god.
Wait,
I don't care. Whoever.
Are you gonna wait for the documents or not? Hello?
Oh my god. Okay. We came back.
I'm just waiting for the paper that they said that they were just about to bring out.
Yeah, and then you left, so we thought you left.
No, I left to go for a walk so I can calm down. I didn't leave, but you told me to come back in here when everything was done. So that's what I was doing.
I just told you to wait outside. Then you.
That's what I was doing outside. I was
Okay.
doing.
All right. Can you just sit down and we'll get your documents here in a minute.
I'll go for another walk again and wait.
Okay. No, don't go for a walk. Just stay here. I don't need you walking around everywhere. I need to find where you're at so we can just give you the documents. I'm sure it'll be just another minute.
I can come back when the documents are done, and I can go for a walk until then. I don't understand why it's a problem for me to just step outside and go for a walk.
Okay. Can you just step outside and just wait there? Because once you get the documents, we can just hand it to you. I can't be here all day while you're going on a walk.
You don't have to be here all day. I can come back in a few minutes when the paperwork is done. I don't understand why that's a problem.
Okay. Can you just stay here for 1 minute, and then we'll get you your documents, okay? You're making a bigger issue than it needs to be.
Brian Wilkinson, bought 8,324, said happy birthday.
Why do I have
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
Okay.
So can I go for a walk until it's done?
No, stay here, or we're gonna be trespassing you from here, okay? Just stay here. Just stay here. They're getting the papers.
I'll be honest, neither of them are doing themselves any favors here. I'm not a fan of the way that the female cop's handling this, but she's a spoiled little brat.
I'm not gonna babysit.
You don't have to babysit. I said I would come back in a little bit when this is done. I can give you a call first, and then when they're done, I can call you, and we can come here together if you want.
Just stay here for a minute.
I don't want to do that. I just want to leave so that way I can go and finish what I had to do today.
They're working on it.
And they're taking a long time, so I can't go for a walk because I have to go fill out an application and an interview right now.
Okay. You left. Okay, we saw you leave. I hung out here for another 5 minutes. You clearly weren't coming back. I told them you left.
I never said I wasn't coming back. I never said
How am I supposed to know? I can't read your mind.
You can't read my mind. Okay, you don't know what I'm going to do. I had an appointment to go to another place that's near here that I missed an appointment.
Okay, that's not my fault.
And then, okay, that's fine. So I went to go and take care of what I had to take care of. Okay, so that way I can get the
You can let us know what you're doing just so we know, hey, you're coming back. Because I was about to leave. And then they're going to have to call me back out here again, and we're going to have another issue.
So then if you want to sit here and wait while I go and do what I have to do, fine.
No, we're not doing this. I'm not playing games with you.
I'm not trying to play games. I have an appointment somewhere else that I have to be at.
Okay, then do you want to come back later today for the documents?
I can come back whenever I need to come back for the paperwork and whenever the paperwork is done. That's not a problem. I don't mind coming back when the paperwork is done.
You had an issue with it earlier today.
No, I did not.
You did. That's why I was called here, because you had an issue with it. I'm not playing games with you.
I never had an issue coming back to pick up my paperwork, but they told me that I wasn't going to be able to get it for a while.
Okay, just hang on 1 second. Let me see how much longer it's going to be.
I have another appointment I had to get to.
And you're going to have to wait.
What do you mean they? It's not they. It's a... Why can't I just come back after I finish what I had to finish there, and then I can finish my and then I can come and pick up the documentation? And I can call you.
Just wait a second. Is it ready?
2 more minutes. He's finishing his notebook. That's how I said it would be better if she came back.
Right. Well,
now to come back.
Okay, so she can be trespassed? Okay, so you hear this, okay? If you leave the property and come back, you'll be arrested. If you leave right now, you cannot come back, okay? Okay, wait 2 minutes, and you'll have your paperwork, okay? Do you understand? If you return this property, you will be arrested.
I don't mind that. I don't care about
that.
So that's fine. I just want my documentation so I can take it to my new doctor. So they can do what they need to do. Since they don't want me here.
Moody. Okay. So, like I said, you're just going to have to wait here, because if you leave and come back, you're getting arrested.
I can't get my paperwork and documentation even if I leave and come back?
I'm telling you. No.
I have to wait.
You have to be here and...
Let me write down my information or whatever.
Hey, ma'am, sit down.
I'm not a dog. I'm not sitting down like I'm a dog. I'm not a dog.
Stay right there. You're not moving anywhere. You're waiting for your documents. Unless you want to leave, then you're going to be trespassed and you'll be arrested at your return.
I want my paperwork.
Come sit down. You're not blocking the doorway.
I'm not a dog.
You're smoking on 94.
For what?
We didn't back up here in case I have to go hands on with you. Come sit down right now.
For what?
Come sit down.
Hands on with me for what? All I asked was for my papers. I don't understand why this is an issue. I'm not refusing anything. I didn't know. I'm asking for my documents.
Get out of the door. You're not going to be blocking the doorway for all these other customers.
I'm not blocking the doorway for anything. The door's open. Anyone can come in here. I'm not blocking anyone.
Ma'am, I do not want to go hands on with you. Can you come sit down right now?
I'm not a dog.
Who called you a dog?
You're telling me to sit down like I'm a dog.
Yes,
I'm
get out of the door.
Yeah, I agree with her on that,
Get
but
out of
this
the
is
door
not...
right now.
Why? Because I'm asking for my papers?
Yes.
They're both
Come stand over
morons
here.
at this point.
I don't understand. Why?
Okay, all right.
For what?
Okay, go stand over there right now.
I'm not a dog.
You're not going to be blocking the doorway.
I'm keeping the door open. Anyone can come in here at any time.
Okay, my partner's going to come in there. All right, do you have your ID on you?
No, I do not.
All right. Get off the phone.
No, I'm calling my mom.
Get off the phone.
You can't tell me I can't call my mom.
Come sit over here. All right, she's trespassed. They're getting her documents right now.
I'm waiting.
She wants to be argumentative with me. I told her to sit down. She wants to call her mom and stand in the doorway.
They won't refuse.
Go outside.
They refuse.
All right, let's go outside.
No, I'm not
Let's go
doing
outside.
anything. They told me to wait
Jail.
2 minutes
Hey.
for my paperwork. I'm waiting for my paperwork. I'm opening the doors open, wide open.
Go outside.
Yes,
Go
I
to
know.
jail.
Issue.
All right,
Why
that's
am I
all.
getting arrested? For what? Why am I
Get
getting
up and
arrested?
go outside.
Okay, I'll get out.
Go outside.
I just wanted my paperwork. Why is it a
Get up
problem?
and go.
Like I said, she's a spoiled brat. This is unnecessary escalation, though. frankly, I think both of them are just as bad.
Go outside because you're not listening. Get up
I'm
and
not
go outside.
listening for what I
This is a
just-
business.
Okay, and that's fine. Mom.
Get up and get outside now.
Okay, if you do not get up right now, you're going to jail.
That's it.
Just
All
go
right,
out.
no, I'm going
No.
outside. I'm going outside.
No,
I'm outside.
I'm not playing games.
I'm outside. I'm not playing any games. I'm not playing any games. I'm outside. I'm outside. Mom! Mom, get off of me. What am I? I'm not resisting. Oh, I'm not resisting. No, I'm not. I'm not
Turn around.
resisting. I'm not resisting.
Turn around.
Ow, you're hurting me.
Turn around.
I'm trying to stop. Get off of me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Please. Get off me. Get on your step. No, you're hurting me. Please.
Yeah, it would have been very simple to comply, but I also don't think that they, up until they told her to leave the premises given she'd been trespassed, I don't believe they had the right to tell her to do what they were telling her to do. They're telling her to sit down and then telling her to get off the phone and that sort of thing. I don't think they had the right to do it, tell her to do that.
Right now.
And yes, the male cop sorted it out in 5 seconds.
Why are you doing this? I just wanted my documentation. Why are you doing this?
Right on, Kev.
Trying to get up.
Oh. Hey, stop.
Turn
resisting.
around.
You're going to get hurt if you don't comply. And that's by your own accord. Hey, release your hands.
You want to get tased?
Let
Then
go
you
of your
need to
hands.
come back now.
Hey.
Then you should have listened.
Stop resisting. You are not listening.
Stop.
Yeah, no, she's a spoiled brat.
Stop.
Right now, stand up.
What is it? Please, I just wanted my paper.
We have one custody.
Why? I asked for my paper. Why? No.
Knock it off.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
just here.
Look at this, four of us.
Come on, sit
I
up.
don't fight anybody. I'm not fighting anyone. Ow, stop.
Stand up.
You're hurting me.
Then stand up.
You're hurting me. I am. You're hurting me.
Nobody is hurting you. Stand up.
You're hurting me. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stand still.
Why are you doing this? Why are you? I just wanted my paper. I just wanted my paper. Why is this a problem? Why would I call my mom and begin an issue?
Idea.
Why?
That's right. Let the thing go. Stop it.
I didn't do anything.
Really?
I didn't do
Really?
anything. What did I do?
All right, come on. Stand up. Let's go. Come on. Hey.
No. I need my papers. I need my documents on my computer.
Knock it off.
My home. I got my home.
Where's your car?
Right here.
Knock it off.
No, that's my home. My wallet. Everything in there.
We're gonna bring all your stuff now. Knock it off.
Hey! I need my ID. I need my wallet.
Search him. Make sure you get on.
No, I need my ID. I need my wallet.
You're gonna get everything. Calm down.
No, I need my ID. I need my wallet. It's all over
You'll
there.
get everything. Calm down.
No,
This is ridiculous.
I just wanted my documentation.
Then you would have got it if you'd listened.
I did.
Let's go. Stand up and get in the
I
car.
know. I'm not getting arrested for this.
Yes, you are. Get in the car.
Get light now. You are getting arrested.
Someone police officer. Get in the car.
I didn't assault a police officer.
Get in.
No.
Man, you're gonna get pulled in if you don't get in. I promise you. You're gonna get tased in 1 second.
I didn't assault a police officer. I need my backpack, please. I need my backpack, please. I
Get
need
in the
my
car.
backpack, please. Please.
Get it.
I just wanted my paper. Why is that such a problem? Can I please just get my papers and leave? Why? I just wanted
I don't think I've done too badly.
Why? No. I'm sorry. I told you I was right. I not two men.
I told you we were gonna be back.
2 men on a young lady? It's just crazy to me.
She's in.
Alright, so this is her stuff.
Hang on, I gotta close it.
Oh yeah, thanks. This is her paperwork. I never want to see the lady again. I don't know what I need to do for that trespassing or whatever, but
She already knows she's trespassed. She brought the issue, so.
okay. Well, thank you. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
I've never in my life seen something that crazy, but I guess that's normal for you guys.
Yeah, I only saw something as crazy one other time, and it was me fighting another girl with that.
It's always the girls.
I'll tell you what, I will fight 3 guys his size before one girl.
That's not creepy at all.
She wouldn't fill out any paperwork for us, and that was the overall.
Give me a second. I'm just turning the camera off.
Please, these are hurting me. These are hurting me.
Have a bad dream or something.
These are hurting me, please.
Sweetheart, come here.
Can I get something,
Yeah, can you get some names?
Please. That's my ID. That's my wallet.
Oh, sweet.
That's my wallet.
I knew we were gonna come back here too.
Yeah.
I didn't know you stayed. I thought you left.
I was out to pull out, and then
And I
the
was like-
lady came running out my door right as
Oh,
you
did
pulled
she?
out. Yeah, I was like, hey, she's back. And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, she's in there. I'm like, are you serious? And I was just gonna handle it, but then she started to get a little
Nah,
aggressive.
yeah.
And I'm like,
I knew I would have came right back.
yeah, no, I know.
I just want to
Maybe
get
I'll
out
come
of
back
here.
with
My computer, my backpack, my mom. Please, I just want my backpack.
I thought there was another one right there.
You're gonna hop back in your bed.
Oh, I did. Get back in there. Go. Jesus, freaking non-stop.
If you hop in bed with mummy, just make sure you leave me some room because I'm gonna get coming to bed soon. Okay?
I can't. Can I
Can you
leave?
close the door?
Hello? Am I being arrested?
Yes.
For what?
For trespassing after I told you how to leave.
I'll go. I never said that. I wasn't resisting, please.
Then resisting arrest with violence, yes.
I didn't violence. What do you mean? I didn't even hit you. I didn't even touch you. Can I at least call and let my family know, please?
Your mom already called. I told her she couldn't hear from you when you called the jail.
No, can I please call my dad? Please, it's his birthday today. I can't miss this, please. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to jail. Please don't make me go back to jail. I don't want to go. I don't want to go, please. Please, where's my backpack? I need my backpack. I need my mom. No. Mom, my mom's right there. 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 Mom, my mom's right there. My mom's right there. Mom, my mom's right there. She's in that Jeep right there. My mom's in the Jeep right there. Please, please, my mom's in the Jeep right there. She'll take me right now. Please, please, my mom's in the Jeep right there. Mom, please. Mom, please. They're gonna arrest me. Mom, please. What do you mean,
No, I sped it up a little bit. This is horrifying. To think that some volume reduced for viewer safety. Damn.
You're all gonna burn.
That's fair, Ashley.
Just wait. Hell is opening up soon. Have fun. And good luck. I wish you all the best. She wanted it, right? Get me out of here! Satina, you f***ing Satan! You f***ing demon! No! I'm your door? Who's your door?
I said, if you hurt my door, if you break it, you're getting tased.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
See you later.
Listen, no more
Thank
fighting.
you, Neo
all right?
Dark Matter.
You're gonna have
Neo
more
Dark Matter
charges, and
said
you're gonna stay
happy
in jail
birthday.
longer. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
No more fighting. Let's go. Come on. You'll get out. You'll get out today if you don't fight.
You're gonna get
Go.
more charges if you don't
The
comply
faster
with
you
this.
get there, the faster you'll get out. As soon as you get out, get up. We're gonna put them in the front. But you
Yep,
gotta
they're gonna
stand
be
up.
loose.
We're gonna take those off and put them in the front. All right? They'll be fine. We're gonna
She
put them in
needs
the
a
front,
shit
right?
ton of discipline is what she needs, and not necessarily the kind that her
We're
parents can
taking
give
them all
her.
off. Hang on. Stand up. You gotta stand up. Yep. You
Those
gotta
were
stand
really
up.
loose on you, too.
You gotta stand up. Hang on there. Okay. Okay. Good. Here. Hang on. Hang on. No, you gotta put them in the front, or we're gonna put them in the back. Where do you want them? Oh, stop. It's not tight. Nope. It's not tight. All right. Hang on.
Look at the tramp
All right,
stamp
hang on.
too, Jesus.
You got it? It is not tight. If I can get my finger in there, it's cool. Okay.
Okay, here, watch your head.
That's what she said.
Come on, get up in there, all right? Come on. Sit right up in the corner. All the way over.
Alright, let's get in.
$5,000 bond for that. Yeah, they were being way too nice to her. All right. I think I'll do one last one and then call it because it's 5 a.m. Explore With Us did a body cam video when predators call the cops on a YouTuber. This ought to be interesting. I'm assuming this guy is allegedly a predator until proven innocent or guilty in a court of law. But, whoa, Gain. Holy crap.
Gain said she seemed so nice, though.
Thank you so much. That has officially pushed us over the edge. I will have another shot, and we can have some fun.
Well, they're going to sell you candy. You can't be here to sell candy and stuff.
Whoa.
You know.
Winks. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait, did that one didn't read? What the hell?
Winks. $50. Happy birthday again.
Okay, can I just say, you guys really are the most amazing chat. Like, the whole, like, having to amalgamate the Vice Squad and the Aussie crew has been sort of surreal, but at the same time, you guys really do just... You're awesome. I've reached that part of the night where I'm a little bit overtired, so I'm a little bit, like... I'm a happy drunk, so... But honestly, thank you so much, guys. Look, after this video, we'll go to the cigar website and pick some stuff out, and then I'll head to bed. But you're awesome.
Oh, yeah, we know that. Well, you're offenders. Oh, okay, so what's your point? Right. Thanks for coming out, guys. Sorry to take you away from everything else, but this is getting ridiculous. My guys are feeling very threatened. You're going to arrest me right now?
Said you're being detained, sir.
Whoa. You can't do that. You can't do that.
On the afternoon of March 27, 2024, when Pinellas County Sheriff's deputies respond to a call alleging disorderly conduct in the Palace Mobile Home Park, they're greeted by the complainant, Charles.
Take pictures of everybody while they're going through, offering to buy candy bars. We were going to sell you candy bars. I told him he doesn't have the right to be.
Do you know these guys?
No.
No idea who they are?
No idea who they were, other than they came in here and wanted to tell everybody candy bars and stuff like that.
Charles Miljarek, a repeat offender and the manager of this park, was found guilty and convicted for the possession of a picture showing the performance of a child and for lewd computer solicitation of a child. But a case that really dominates his criminal history has a closer connection with selling candy bars than one might expect, a subject that he is passionately complaining about right now. More about this later. The person Charles is complaining about is Tyler Oliveira, a popular YouTuber who has amassed over 6 million subscribers on YouTube. Tyler's investigative videos have earned him immense popularity.
300
In 2023, wow. Tyler was even featured on Fox News for his profile on Miracle Village, a community in Palm Beach County, Florida that's also home to a large population of offenders. On the morning of March 27, 2024, when Tyler Oliveira visits this trailer park to make yet another viral video, things take a horrible turn in a direction nobody could have anticipated.
They seem like they were under the influence or anything?
No, not under the influence, just being rude, obnoxious people.
Yeah. And did you notice them like on a public street? Were they actually knocking on doors?
No, they were driving around, approaching everybody that's living in here, sitting here, and then they were knocking on a few doors on the back road here. When I caught them, they were knocking on doors.
As this case progresses, 2 other residents from this trailer park will play a prominent role along with Charles. The man in the red shirt, William Fury, is a repeat offender who has emerged as a public face of the mobile home park in recent years. He's been charged with criminal mischief, performing a lewd act
How many SA offenders are in this particular park?
Battery, and failing to register as an offender. In a 2014 documentary titled Pervert Park, Fury explained that he got in trouble when his girlfriend's 12-year-old daughter came into his room to model underwear, at which point he gratified himself in front of her. The quiet man in the corner is Kenneth William Sermon, another one who made it on the offender registry on the charges of...
Jesus H. Christ. I was joking. It must be like a haven.
of lewd behavior in the presence of a child.
Were they trying to sell candy or were they giving out candy?
Sell candy.
Okay. Anything in particular? Or was it just like out random
chocolate
stuff?
Bars.
Chocolate bars out of the
said it was
grocery
a
bag?
Buster bar or something.
Okay.
You know what?
Did it seem legitimate? Like, you know what I mean? Like Girl Scout cookie type thing. So it just seemed more along the lines of them just trying to get you worked out.
Stuff.
Yeah.
if it's not clear why someone would want to disturb the residents of the park under the guise of selling candy. What Charles says next to Deputy Kowalski may help shed some light on this unusual situation.
You made contact with him, and what happened?
And he just kept trying to say, hey, well, we're going to sell you candy. I said, you're not, like on the phone, I was saying, it's wrong. You can't be here to sell candy and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we know that. Well, you're offenders. Okay, so what's your point?
Right.
Indeed, this isn't just about Charles, but a reality of every resident of the mobile home park as a whole. Starting in 2007, a group called Florida Justice Transitions has largely operated the park to provide housing to people who were on the offender list. Palace Mobile Home Park was often frequented by visitors who were curious to find out more about it. Charles tells the police that he has caught just such a person on video.
Cops are already on the way. Are you a offender? Are you? Yes, sir. Well, then get out of this car. Leave my property. You don't have rights to come in here and sell stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. I already turned you over to the sheriff. Thank you very much. You turned me over to the sheriff? Yes, you're on property. You turned me over to the sheriff and you, sir. How you doing? Would you like to buy Mr. Beast Bar? Okay.
What was that last thing that was said? I started talking in my ear. Sorry.
Would you like to buy Mr. Beast Bar? Okay. Yeah, no, that was the last thing that I cut my phone.
Okay.
Stupid phone's cut off.
No worries. So
but the other guy in the car just kept taking pictures the whole time.
Yeah.
It's wrong to come in here and attack the guys like this.
They've never
seen
been here before? Okay.
As Charles continues to bring the officer up to speed from the events of the day, he further clarifies why the residents made note of this particular visitor.
Which kind of scares the residents a lot when you got people coming through doing that, taking pictures and all that stuff of them.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Or why they were taking the pictures for, I have no idea.
Yeah, the thing with pictures is that if you're on a public street, public roadway, even like your backyard, if it's not totally enclosed and there's some expectation of privacy there, then you're open to take photos, right? Like if you're in a dressing room, a bathroom, you're a resident, then you have some expectation of privacy. So if someone goes out of their way to take video of you there, now you have an issue. So would you like me to do a report for you, or do you want to just give us a call if they come back?
What do you think? Better to have the report?
I don't give legal. I'm not allowed to give legal advice. You're the reporting party. You're the one that.
Do you want it documented?
Yes, I would love it documented.
Okay.
Deputy Kowalski agrees to file an official report, which will make it easier to identify a pattern if the candy salesman should return, and he must respond to a...
Happy birthday, Hayden. Hope you're enjoying your day.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. It's been an awesome day.
Repeat call, a scenario that will play out sooner than he likely imagines.
So the white male, you said 6 foot tall?
Yeah.
Age?
I'd say right around 30-ish.
Anything else you can tell about him? Do you have an accent, anything like that?
No, just normal. Just kept trying to push the candy bars and then kept telling, well, you're all offenders anyway, all that stuff. Right. Had nothing to do with selling candy bars.
We'll head to the cigar store in a minute.
Sell candy bars, but hey, whatever.
Right.
There may be little criminal activity for Deputy Kowalski to record today, but he's right back at the Palace Mobile Home Park the next morning. The residents have called again, but this time, the subject of their complaints is still around when police arrive. It doesn't take long for things to go south.
I'm all right, you, buddy?
So
what's going on?
Journalist type shop here. Trying to talk to the guys a little bit.
So you were out here yesterday trying to sell them candy bars, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I have you on video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I suppose that may be tested in the court of law.
Okay.
But,
so what are we doing out here today?
We're really just trying to chat.
Chat with who?
Some of the residents here.
Why?
Just out of curiosity.
Curiosity of what?
See what led them here.
You got some ID on you, bud?
No.
What's your first name?
I'd prefer not to give it to you.
Okay, well, you're out here harassing these guys because you're out here doing the same thing yesterday, trying to sell them candy.
Soliciting and harassment.
It's clear from the outset that the young man with the microphone is not impressed with the deputy's authority, and it's only a matter of seconds before Kowalski decides to find another way to gain control of the situation.
I was trying to sell some candy bars, some Mr. Beast bars.
Yeah, you can buy them in any store. It's not like you're a Girl Scout going around anything like that. You're obviously here to do something for a reason.
Speaking of Boy Scouts, in 1989, the park's manager Charles was placed in the Boy Scouts perversion files after he was convicted of...
Did I accidentally kill the speaker bot? I'm having to do these manually.
Tammy Fayette. $5. Hayden, you are the best. I wish you a great year ahead.
Thank you so much, Tammy.
In the second and third degree. Charles was prohibited from having contact with boys and girls under the age of 17 after he regularly 2 members of the Boy Scouts. This was just the tip of the iceberg, and the Boy Scouts suspected there were more victims. In an affidavit, Charles said, quote, "I've been affectionate with other children and have hugged, touched, and kissed them, but I never had with any of them. I also have never forced anybody to have with me." Charles was sentenced to only 6 months imprisonment and 5 years probation.
Just trying to get likes and views on social media. So do you have some idea, or do you want to get detained for obstruction?
I mean, you can detain me, but am I under arrest? And if so, for what charges?
Harassment.
He literally just
You're
told
going
you.
to arrest me right now?
Said you're being detained, sir.
Whoa. That's, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Actually, you can now that you're being
Okay,
detained.
I'm on public property.
Are you going to identify
You can't strong arm me.
yes or no?
We're going to court over this if you want.
Are you going to go ID
There's a
yourself,
strong-
yes or no?
I can ID myself. You got to
Okay.
let go of the arm, though.
You're going to ID yourself,
Sure,
yes or no?
I'll ID myself.
Okay.
You got to
Where's
let go
your
of the
ID?
arm. It's in my pocket.
Which pocket?
My right pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
Get your ID.
Okay, let's not strong arm, though.
Then let's not play games.
Okay, I won't play games, but you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. When you're harassing people and committing a crime, I can detain you.
Deputy Kowalski's interactions with the young man on the sidewalk are certainly a marked contrast with how he acts with Charles and the other residents.
This guy's a real...
Yeah, he's just trying to push the waters for likes and views. Might be a sovereign citizen, but it's most likely just social media. That's why he's got the microphone with his camera.
I still don't get that whole
Thanks,
sovereign
Bob.
citizen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, there's that.
Oh my god! Sex offender throwing shade at soft sits. Damn. That's funny.
Then they do the cop audits or whatever, and so they're just trying to catch us slipping up, and then that way they can get a lawsuit. And they also get likes and views because there's plenty of people out there that don't like law enforcement, so it is what it is.
You know, we've got enough damn problems around here without this crap. No. We got 180 offenders to keep in mind.
For now, Deputy Kowalski's main concern is getting an ID from the man on the sidewalk.
Okay, I'll be honest, it's actually in the car.
It's in the car?
It's in the car.
Okay, what's your name?
Tyler. You can take my name, it's public. It's Tyler Oliveira. Can I get your badge number? Yes, sir.
What's your middle name, Tyler?
So, Officer Kowalski, why are you strong-arming me?
What's your
There's
last
a
name?
fire here.
What's your name?
Oliveira. Oliveira. Tyler Oliveira. Officer, why do you think it was warranted to strong-arm me just now?
What's your date of birth?
Don't let these guys know.
What's a good address for you?
I prefer not to say.
What's a good address for you?
I don't want them to know. Can I say it to you in confidence? Okay. Can I give it to you in confidence?
What's a good number for you?
I really got to get my phone number.
Yes.
Genuine questions. What would that be used for?
What's your phone number?
Officer, help me out here.
What's your phone number?
All right. Ready?
Tyler reluctantly gives his identifying information to Deputy Kowalski before questioning why he's being detained in the first place.
But I'm on public property right now.
You're on public property right now, but you're still bugging the same gentleman that you were bugging yesterday.
I didn't mean to. He came to me.
He came to you?
Yes, sir. Not in me, but to me. Yes, sir.
Okay. So why are we out here?
Genuine curiosity, but it seems like
Curiosity of what?
how the individuals got here, how life has been, etc. Like there's bigger things to handle here, perhaps.
Stay right here. You're not free to go.
I'm being paid.
Tyler remains detained as Deputy Kowalski goes to collect more information from the complainants. Again, the contrast in the deputy's demeanor is remarkable.
Charles, so what's going on today, man?
Well, you see what this guy is doing.
Did he come on the property today?
Oh, yeah, both him and his buddy were both on the property.
Where's the buddy at?
He walked down the sidewalk. Oh, wait a minute.
Charles and his friends claim to have spotted Tyler's colleague waiting across the street at the gas station. Leaving him aside for the time being, Deputy Kowalski tries to gather more information about the day's events.
Charles, you're manager of the property?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and he was just on here?
Yes, sir.
Today?
Yeah. Him and the guys.
What was he doing on the property today?
Same thing he was doing yesterday, going around door to door talking to people about being offenders and, you know, the public don't want you here and all this and that. At least he's not selling candy today. His glasses are filming people as he goes.
He's asking him what?
You know, questions like you're a offender and, you know, public don't want you here. The schools in the neighborhood don't want you here. Things like that.
Daddy must be proud of how his college money's being spent.
Oh, yeah.
The irony of that comment is not lost on anyone, and one can only wonder how proud his father feels about his crimes.
How many times
I'm not gonna lie. No one is in the right. No one's particularly good here, given that we're talking a bunch of sex offenders. I do kind of feel like this video is going out of its way to be like a little bit biased. I mean, if God, I hate the fact that I have to defend sex offenders on this. What, the dog's giving you a BJ? What the fuck? Ethics with this are rough. Yeah. So many people live there, they can't live anywhere else. Usually the court restrictional places won't let them rent on the registry. Yeah. No, two wrongs don't make a right. And yes, you can film private property from the public. The issue in this is that he's actually been on the private property filming on private property, which... yeah, I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Did you communicate to him that you didn't want him here?
At least 37 times in the last 15 minutes.
Okay.
Every step he took. Every step. Get off the property, not supposed to be.
So is he staying on the sidewalk at that point?
No, back in. Through the whole park.
Okay.
I tell him to leave and stand on the sidewalk. As soon as we turned our back, he started following us back in the park with his cameras.
Yes, he's already told you that.
That's all right. My corporal's right here. We'll sort it out.
It's almost comical that child predators sit in judgment of someone else's conduct and behavior. Backup is on the scene, and because Deputy Kowalski anticipates what Tyler is going to tell his corporal first, he's quick to beat him to the punch.
That's the same guy from yesterday.
Yeah.
So yeah, I grabbed his arm. He didn't want to identify himself. He wants to sit here and play these games.
Does he want to leave?
Failed to ID.
Yeah. So he didn't want to ID himself, so I was going to tell him.
Is his car still in here?
I'm not sure. Today he's walking around there telling me they don't want him here. He's just going door to door and things like.
Is there any management here, or do we have trespass authorization?
Yes.
Okay, has a trespass been issued?
Not yet. Let's get into that. But I was going to go. Do you want to go harassment route, or do we need more than this?
Is he harassing?
He's just going door to door. He's not. He's going. Yeah, it's not direct. So I think it's more 48. All right. You want to issue a warning?
Yeah.
Having gotten the scoop, the corporal has a chat with Tyler, choosing a lighter approach than the one favored by Deputy Kowalski.
Listen, it's on you, man. Do you want to give your name?
He already forced me to give it to him. Along with
Do you have it? Okay, then you're
You have my
trespassed from the property.
Sure.
All right.
It's out of Texas. All right.
Okay.
I mean, you got the body cam.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, you're free to
Well,
go.
I got you in 4K
This
too.
gentleman has something to say.
Let's hear it.
Manager of the park, from now on, you are not allowed in this park.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Property line, or you or anybody representing you. Property line is the sidewalk. You not come in this park, or we'll have you arrested.
Anything else?
Sir.
Thank you, sir. Would you like the handshake?
No.
No?
Where's
Have
your?
a good day.
Listen, are you parked across the street?
Potentially.
Okay,
Yes, I
just use the sidewalk. That's
Yes,
all.
sir.
And the crosswalk down here or down here. Okay.
Sure.
All right. You're free to go.
That's just it. Like, as horrible as it sounds, they've committed horrific crimes. And personally, I feel like their souls will be will be indelibly stained with said crimes. But as bad as it sounds, they're still human beings and they still have rights under the Constitution. So.
Not being detained?
Nope.
Kowalski, any last thoughts?
Come on, Dex.
Kowalski, was the arm grab essential?
So where do I find your videos?
Tyler Oliveira. He already has my name.
I saw it yesterday, so I saw you out here. Bars.
Yes, sir.
It's all good.
Trying to raise money.
Well.
No,
The frost
even
between Tyler and
absolutely not. Even the worst of the worst still deserve rights, unfortunately. We still have to hold that line, otherwise we are no better than the worst of society anyway.
the Pinellas County Sheriff's Office has thawed somewhat with the arrival of the corporal, but back with the mobile home park residents, Deputy Kowalski is all business.
How long did this go on for today, Charles?
Well, he's been in here for a good hour, over an hour.
Yeah, so you overheard me and Corporal talking about harassment because it's general and it's not specific to one person, that we really can't go that route. So it's just more trespass if he comes back. The other guy, we didn't issue him a trespass warning, so his friend comes back, we can issue a trespass warning at that time, but today it's just him. So if he comes on the property, if he stays, walks on that line on the sidewalk.
I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm not saying I would have issues if they miraculously fell into a
your
lynching.
camcorder, whatever, your phone, and then just record him. If he's on the property, we can at least refer charges to the state.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out, guys. Sorry to take you away from everything else, but this is getting ridiculous. My guys are feeling very threatened, especially yesterday with the candy bars.
On May 14th, 2024, less than 2 months later, Charles will be arrested on a charge of simple battery in an unrelated incident. This, of course, isn't the first time he's been in trouble with the law, and yet a lesser-known fact is that Charles feels threatened by a YouTuber and candy bars. That leaves only Tyler and the corporal, who wants to know more about the YouTuber's intentions.
Can I just ask, like, what with the purpose? Like, I know that this has a known persona.
Well, I don't know if it's persona. I think we can look it up on the registry.
Right.
With that being said, I mean,
Are you doing like an investigative thing? Or are
yeah,
you
we're
doing...
trying to just not contact.
Yeah,
They don't want the chocolate bars.
Unlike Kowalski, the corporal keeps it professional with both sides of the issue and de-escalates the situation.
Well, you can kind of understand why they didn't want somebody walking through just questioning everybody, right?
Yeah, but
Sticking a microphone in the face.
Well, the microphone was pretty discreet.
I saw it.
The escalation of the conversation was...
Just don't come back on the property.
I won't come back.
Don't send anybody else.
I'm not sending anybody. I'm done. That is a verbal promise in 4K.
Tyler Oliveira or whatever?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Is it
Subscribe?
YouTube?
YouTube.
Maybe, man. I don't know.
Maybe so.
All right.
I mean, genuinely, I feel like we try to give an honest shake and
Well,
share the story, and we're just a little
listen,
curious.
I understand.
Yeah.
But your curiosity did, fell on deaf ears, and they don't want
That's
to be
fair.
out here. So.
But I
Cool.
was getting a little shiesty.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I'll look into that. He's got body cam on, so.
Oh, he does.
Okay.
I mean, I got the whole thing on camera.
Tyler.
Oh, just shut the
Yeah.
fuck
You gonna
up.
hang out here?
No, I'm out.
All right, buddy.
I appreciate
Take care. Thank you, buddy. Take care.
Tyler leaves with a mandate to stay on the sidewalks and off the property, a piece of advice that the youth of St. Petersburg have perhaps heard from their parents. That's especially likely in the case of children who attend the local daycare or go to the nearby middle school, both of which are located less than half a mile away from the trailer park. As for Tyler Oliveira, he posted his investigation of Palace Mobile Home Park on April 7th, 2024, just 11 short days after the incident. In the video, Tyler said, quote, "I posed zero threat or intent to harm, and dog is out here getting physical." He called on Pinellas County officials to fire Officer Kowalski.
That entire video made me feel like I need to go and take a shower. I already have a wood chipper emoji, Alan. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be easy for not having to worry about their rights if, oh, I don't know, harsher penalties such as execution were encouraged for sex offenders. Just saying. I don't feel like I can end on that. Like, even going, like, cigar shopping after that just feels cringe. But that might well be what I have to do, so. Alright, so here is Cigar Hut. Let's have a look. Elio triple jet lighter and cutter set. Well, I don't need a cutter because now I've got two. The one that Jeff gave me and the one that came in this kit, so. It's a boy and it's a girl cigar sample packs. That's what I really want to do. I want to try and grab like different flavors and try different things as much as possible. So, Cuban sampler. Let's go best selling. Mid cigar sampler, 6 cigars. Okay. Smooth and creamy cigar sampler. The Churchill sampler. Best of Central and South America. The Big and Chunky. Oh, Monte Cristo number 4. Yes, please. The Best of Nicaragua. My Father Selection. Three Little Pigs sampler. Cuban Torpedo sampler. I prefer it when they actually have like images as opposed to. So what do we got here? Mini Bramacaris, Arturo Funer, Chatter. If there are any cigar aficionados in there, please let me know. Wonder if sponsored cigars are allowed on YouTube? Probably not. You will pass a 10K most require for sponsorships. I have no idea if the things that I get in terms of sponsorships are any way like legitimate. Most of them seem like they're like what do you call it? Scam shit and all that sort of stuff. So
K-Mat Red Queen said sorry late, but hope you have a great day and weekend party popper celebrating.
thank you very much, came out Red Queen. Appreciate it. Stream where Jeff was showing his cigars where he was cooking a T-bone steak. Damn. I feel like I should go back through my messages and look over the ones that we talked about, but hang on. That one's got Rothschild natural. That one's got Churchill natural. Assuming Churchill is like different sizing. Best of Central and South America. That one I feel like it looks alright. Maybe reach out to Tug for suggestions. Doesn't Jeff have an Instagram for his cigars? Oh, that's a good point. Hang on. Custom cob pipe and cigars from Apostate and others. The trouble is, I can't see the damn labels to work out what cigars he was having. Which ones he took with him when he went camping. Sorry, I should probably actually have this over here so we're all looking at it, shouldn't I? Nicaragua. Oh, hello. Alta Monte Cristo from Nicaragua, but I don't know the branding on it. Damn it. Just smoke a brisket instead. Eba. Siglo. Fruit Tingle Me. Orange by 40. Oh, that'd be the 4-incher, that's why. Because that's going to be... Alright, we'll go to Siglo 1. What'd you find, Aaron? Google Lens it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do I have Google Lens? I don't know that I have Google Lens. Camping in Korea, stakes, rain, and strange happenings. Okay. Oh, bless you, Aaron.
I have a leaguer provided number 9, double Corona, big monster. Some movies over there on my tablet a bit later. We've got my pipes here. Wonderful corncob pipe that was custom made for me. A German Vauen pipe. Some Dirty South tobacco from Beehive Cigars in Salt Lake City, Utah. We've got a few cigars to keep us company for the next couple days. I have a leaguer provided number 9, double Corona, big monster.
Okay, he got the Corona, but they've got the number 9 in the Toro, which is 74, so I'm getting that.
And also a Utah cigar, Apostate Cigars from Utah. This is the Sword of Laban.
Highly doubt that that an Australian cigar supplier is going to have that. Yeah, no.
This is the if you're Mormon, you know. This cigar is called the Sword of Laban. And then we have the Salvador Dali cigar. This is quite a great cigar from a Swiss cigar company, El Septimo. This is the Great Artist series, and that happens to be the Salvador Dali. Got a cheapo here, the Alec Bradley Black Market Esteli, and I've never had this one before too. This is the McAuliffe cigar. I know nothing about it. It was just recommended to me by the folks at
McAuliffe Blue Robusto. McAuliffe Torpedo. Blue Robusto. Got a Torpedo. Alright, closest I can get is a Old Sumatra, a 53.
Beehive Cigars while I was on vacation. So we'll have to see how that smokes. But that's kind of what I got going.
Alright, so what was the other one that he had? The one that he said was the cheapo?
And that happens to be the Salvador Dali. Got a cheapo here, the Alec Bradley.
Alec Bradley. Yeah, that ain't cheap, Jeff.
Black Market Estelle.
That's a $57 one. And it's out of stock. Of course it is. Do they have it in the Robusto? Nope. Alright, so they're currently out of stock.
And I've never had this one before too. This is the McAuliffe cigar. I know nothing about it. It was just
Yeah, I contacted the pipe maker to ask whether or not I'd be able to get something done up in the shape of a Lorax. Just for the hell of it. Is that a bag of roll your own, or was he going to chew on it? No, he was. It was for his pipe. All right, hang on. Back to the WhatsApp. Let's see what I can pull. Damn it, Jeff. Are there any cigars I should have on my blacklist? I have a few favorites. I can mention a few later after I unfuck something. Sweet. And he never got around to it. Damn it. Are you really partying if you're not wearing Aussie Overlaw'd socks? Damn it, now I've got to scroll through and see if he actually ever gave me the list. When we started the Tortoise Trebuchet War. Monte Cristo number 4 is a classic. Number 2's a one, if not the best-selling Cuban cigar. Bit large and time-consuming. I have to take a picture of the massively cigar that I brought in Texas. This is making me both happy and sad. Sorry. Hayden's getting cigar recommendations from Jeff. Yeah. All right, so it looks like that's about all I can pull from that video, aside from how to cook a tomahawk steak. Let me see what else I can pull from Instagram. Extensions, web store. Okay, let's see if I can make that work. Details, pin to toolbar. Hey, Watchdog just became a new member. Thank you. Add a Schwarzenegger cigar smoking clip to use as part of the chat commands. Would do. Wow, that really didn't work. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got that one anyway because it was the Siglo 1. Okay. What else we got? Sorry, I know this is quite boring, people. Okay, so that's a Liga Privada T52, which they also have. Sweet. It's legal vice of reintroducing you. Cheers. Okay, so we're at 252. In the Wayback Machine, my golfing cigar was Mancudo de Baron de Rothschild. No clue on the current price or quality. How much is the duty on cigars? Well, thank God I don't have to worry about duty because... Thank you, Michael. This is all within the country, so I'm paying 10% GST on it, but that's included in the price. Oh, fuck. Sure she can't nick that one. Okay, I'm assuming that's... Okay, so that's pretty good because that's a single, which is good. Three and a half hours to smoke a 7-inch 70 ring gauge cigar. Watchdog dropping 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I don't know if they've got those, but there's certainly other options that I can try. SEO, special... Okay, so it's a cane. Cane F. Habanos. Okay, so they don't have that exact one. And the one that's close enough is out of stock. It took him 3.5 hours to smoke that. That's funny. Did I get the smooth and creamy set? I think I'll add that because I'll add a few sampler packs in there as well. H. Upman Sir Winston. They're all out of stock. That's a shame. See, I have so much to learn about cigars, and yet I don't know. The pops. That's really funny. Yeah, that's why I doubt I'll buy Coronas ever again, if I'm perfectly honest. So, alright. How about you actually show me what's in stock, huh? Can you do that? Alright, so I'm pretty sure I got the smooth and creamy. Alright, so I got the Cohiba Siglo, the Liga Approved 9, the Caligram Bold, Liga Approved 52, I guess Aristocrat. Okay, so
Audra said I love and miss the way Jeff lived life out loud. Hashtag miss the Lorax.
I'll grab the smooth and creamy cigar sampler. Monte Cristo number 4 cigar sampler. Monster Cigars sampler? Now I'm curious. Classic Churchill sampler too. Oh, so these are all your 70 by 70. So they're the ones that it took him like 3.5 hours to smoke. So we'll skip over that one, I think. Churchill sampler. All right, that's a given. 872. Okay. I think I can probably hold off there for the moment then. There we go. Oh. All right. Click here to create a new account. Oh, I've got to fill in all those details. All right. You know what, peeps? I think I'll probably call it a night. A, because it's 6 a.m. and I can hear the birds and shit outside. But thank you so much for keeping me company on my birthday stream. I really do appreciate it. And please remember, you're not a piece of shit. You have value and do contribute to society, especially for being here. And thank you to everyone that's been so generous tonight with the super chats and the memberships. And, you know, for those of you just double checking whether or not you're still subscribed would also be awesome. But as always, stay healthy, wealthy, and wise, people. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Cheers, peeps.
And again, on your way out, please do me the favor, hit the like and subscribe button if you're so inclined. It costs nothing. It's absolutely free. And we'll be friends forever. Bye now.
I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.